Hey, Itcha, how are you, honey? So sorry I'm late. I had an important phone call I had to take. Hey, Thelma, how are you, honey? Hope you guys are doing well. So sorry I'm late. Had to take a phone call. One second, let me post this real quick. Where is it? All right, there we go. So, missed you guys so much. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing good, actually. I'm busy. It's hot where I'm at. Very warm, but been doing pretty good. Busy and you know living the dream, honey. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are doing so good. So let's go and get started. So, as you can tell by the title, this is what you don't see coming for next week, the 20th through the 26th. We will take a look at the beginning, middle, and end of the week. We will start with a collective message first, obviously, and that will be for all signs, all placements. And then we will go with the after that with Aries, the birthday babes. Happy birthday, many blessings to you. I know I have not done a lot of live streams, but hey, Infinite, what's up? How are you? I'm doing good, honey. But happy birthday to you nonetheless. Many blessings to you during your solar return for many, many years to come. Then I'll go for the rest of the zodiac sign. I do want to take a quick peek at money for all the signs next week and also love, little love message too. Um, as well. Of course, zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to, and guidance for all 12, the collective, and then all 12 signs. Um, if you guys would like to get a super chat, whomever's watching, pricing is pinned at the top. You have to guidance to get it submitted. Also, to check out recommended readers, check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. I still have to do 4 more signs over on Patreon, which they'll get also a little May preview because I'm so late on those. What else? Something else I want to tell you. What was it? I feel like it was something else. Oh, I'm going to give my disclaimer one time so I'm not have to repeat myself the whole time. So this could be, whatever zodiac sign I'm doing or collective. Definitely check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and your opposite sign. So if you're a Capricorn, you would watch Cancer. If you are, I don't know, a Pisces, you would watch Virgo. Whatever your direct opposite. So Scorpio would watch, Taurus. Your opposite sign as well for a more clear picture. Please, watch tarot responsibly. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Y'all know the drill. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. It can obviously be about somebody you know or somebody around you or somebody you used to know or somebody, you're just meeting that could be going through whatever this is or whatever comes out. Okay. What else? Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. And these readings are not meant to be medical, psychological, relationship, financial, career, and or legal advice. Okay. What else? I think I said if you want to read a private reading that is not a super chat, which, like I said, they're available. Email and website is down below. There's something else too. I feel like there's something else I can tell you. I can't figure out what it is though. I feel like I had it and I feel like I just lost it. Okay, that's fine. Let's get into it. What's up, collective? Heather. Oh, timestamps and every timestamps, free resources, whatever is needed will be posted in the description box in the comment section below. Will be pinned after the live stream. Okay, including the super chats and things like that. Let's see. What's up? Where's the timer? Oh, there it is. What is up, collective? All right, so collective, let's take a look at what you got going on next week, honey. Oh, really? Ooh, that's a lot. Hold on. Less cards, please. What's going on for the collective, please, for next week? Beginning, middle, and end of the week. I'm trying to get better with my timing. I know I was late tonight, but like shorter, like not be on here for 7 hours. Let's see. But still deliver in-depth messages. Let's see. What is up? Show me. Okay, beginning of the week, we have trash box. Now, this means like an opportunist. Or somebody, I don't know, someone's going to be painted a clown. Or someone could be trying to clown you. Not saying you're a clown, collective, but someone could be trying to clown you. Or somebody is an opportunist. Be careful of that around you, okay? This is from Intuitive Kev's, this is from his tarot deck, but I put it in the another deck of his, and it says, A fool, ignorance, an opportunist, lacking knowledge, and a clown. So you might be dealing with somebody who could be like a know-it-all. They think they know everything. They know whatever. Hey, gun guy, what's up, honey? How are you? They feel like they know your intentions, your thoughts, your feelings, and they don't know a lot. They're just running on assumptions. Or be careful if someone's trying to take advantage of you, or some kind of or something like that. What's that about? It's a player. Someone's going to end up looking like a clown. Now, this, I did add some words to it. So we have a player, non-committal. They drink from the community cup or whatever, spigot, whatever you want to, I don't know what to call it. They could be straight, no tea, no shade. We're all inclusive here. They could be straight. They could be maybe bi or down low. Okay. But they're always DTF. You know what that means. I can't say certain things until I get to a certain point on YouTube. What's that about? Spiritual rank. Someone will be having an affair with somebody who's very spiritually gifted. It could be, doesn't have to be same sex, could be though. And this person, or this is, you could be very spiritually gifted. And someone is playing you, or they're going to try. They know that, I don't know, they know that you know something. All right, middle of the week, we got a setup here. Quagmire, entrapment, and setup. Okay, projection. Well, I've said this a few times. Hey, First Lady, what's up, honey? How are you? On my channel, that projections equal their confession. So if someone is projecting onto you what you think and what you feel and your intentions, or accusing you of something that you know damn well you didn't do, that is their confession. They are admitting to how they think and feel and what their plans are, what their intentions are, and maybe even what they've been hiding. Okay, so keep that in mind. End of the week, though, looks good for money. Gains, increase, and level up. I feel like there's something that you're realizing about a situation or a person next week. Don't let somebody like get you trapped up in their projections. Like don't fit their narrative. You know what I'm saying? Like don't give them the reaction, the crash out, whatever. Okay, that they're looking for, because they're trying to get you to fit a narrative that they have created about you to a lot of different people, or something to that effect. What about this money, honey? You got money. You look good. Look, unconditional love. You see what I'm saying? Like your reputation, right? And I know we shouldn't really care a lot, or we shouldn't be obsessive about what other people think about us, right? But reputation is kind of important, especially regarding work. If you own your own business, or kind of do content creation, whatever, it does, your name, is what you come into this world with. You can't take all your money with you when you're gone, right? Eventually your name does leave you as well. But on the other side, nevertheless, this is what you have right now. And your name carries weight. You're very unconditionally loving, right? So whatever this mess is right here, do your best to not fit this person's projections. So this person's projecting how they think, how they feel, and the moves that they're making and their intentions onto you. Like you're wearing it. Almost kind of like a glamour, I guess, is a way I can kind of put it. And they're really mad at you for you not fitting their narrative that they've been creating about you. They have a very negative narrative because this can also be like Archangel Michael here as well. You're very spiritually ranked up, or they are going to someone who's claiming to be spiritually ranked up that could be taking advantage of them. And they're just telling them whatever. Okay. This person wants you to doubt yourself. They envy your connection to your ancestors, your light team, your spirit guides here. Okay. That's weird. Hey, Ticha, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you so much. Let me see. Where is it? All right. What is this about, honey? Who's this person? Okay. It's very clear. Okay. Wow. I don't know. Okay. It's very clear you've been doing the work, collective. Or it's becoming very clear. And this person, whomever this person is in your life, friend, family, lover, whomever, or you may not be talking to this person. I don't know. They don't want you to be seen like this because you've actually been doing the work, because it exposes some way, somehow, that what they've been saying is actual projections. So they're mad about that, or someone's mad about that. I don't know. Be careful about work too. Okay. Don't shit where you, I just heard don't shit where you eat for some of you. Okay. I'm not saying you would. I'm just saying. Yeah. Look, confession. Is clearly 7 of Swords reversed right out the gate. First tarot card of the night. Hello. It's very clear this person doesn't know what they're talking about. So this person is going around telling everybody you're a player, play it. You're, you know, I don't know, whatever. And it's clear that you're not. So it's got people looking at this person. Maybe they're being clowned. I'm not wishing that for them. I don't wish that for whomever, whatever's going on here. But people are kind of looking at this person kind of sideways. They're going to get caught doing something. They may get caught in the act of being a player or playette, or you're getting some type of confession from somebody else. Okay. What's that about? 7 of Swords. Yeah. 9 of Swords reverse. We got Aquarius, Libra, maybe, and Gemini. This is someone who they want to tell you the truth, but they're having a hard time doing that for whatever reason. Okay. Let me see the 7 of Swords then. What is the confession about? They're saying that they feel stupid because you're not crashing out over them. They might have been bragging to people that they had you so wrapped around their finger that you would be begging them or chasing them and crashing out over them, and you didn't do that. It's like you got some standards and some self-respect. No tea, no shade. Okay. Okay. So yeah, journey and what does it say? Consolation in reverse. This person also is angry or irritated in size. Like this person is trying to impress other people regarding y'all's a connection or friendship or family dynamic, whatever. Yeah, because you didn't. They also were listening to really bad advice, but they don't want to tell you that. But they may end up telling you that. Yeah, surprise. It might surprise you. Or you got somebody coming towards you that's going to surprise you. Yeah. Look, wife in the upright. This person makes big decisions without consulting you if you are married. Or somebody's coming towards you and finding out that this person's married. Yeah. Merchant in reverse. This person can't they're mad because thank you. They're mad because they can't manipulate you anymore. That's the biggest reason. I feel like you still, with unconditional love here, I feel like you still love this person. Or you care about them. Yeah, you carry the abundance. See, they don't give away, well, I guess in the same sex, they would give away a man or husband. I don't know how that works. No tea, no shade, okay? Thank you so much, Ticha, for your super chat. Really appreciate you so much. But typically, we'll just keep it traditional, right? Man and woman, right? It could be same sex, woman, woman, man, man, whatever, right? But typically, let's say if it's just, man and woman, they typically give away the bride. They don't give away the husband, right? This is someone who other people are starting to see it too, that you really are abundant with fortune here. You carry fortune energy with you. You carry abundance with you. And abundance can lead to money, right? We have it in the week, right? You carry, but it starts in your heart, really. It starts in your mental space, your heart, your mental space, your belief, right? That, the universe is always, one of my friends told me this, the universe is always conspiring in your favor. That's a mental shift, right? So people are saying that this person is not, they're just mad. They're mad, or they're something, because you actually carry that abundant energy, and they're mad they can't manipulate you or something. Yeah, look, got Melody. I'm not wishing anybody to be ill, obviously, but they may not be feeling well. I don't know. Maybe they're cranky. Someone could be cranky next week. Hopefully you're not sick. Take care of your health. I'm not a doctor, but take care of your health, Or someone's about to watch you get blessed, and they're not going to like it. Okay, one more on that. Yeah, because of your consistency, your dedication, your discipline. I heard come hell or high water to whatever you're true to it. You're true to that. Yourself, your belief system, your values, your integrity. You have strength of conviction, of spirit, whatever that is for you. Your belief system, you show up, you're very disciplined and very dedicated. Yeah. Okay. We're going to put this. All right. What is this player then about? And you also have support of the angels, your spiritual team. You also have a spiritual street cred. Judgment in reverse. Someone's under heavy judgment. You were being severely misjudged, but on purpose. Other people were also misjudging you because of another person. Someone could have been very misguided about you by another, and then they acted upon that misjudgment instead of asking questions. So somebody here went and got advice about you, whatever. One, they got really bad advice. That's number one. They went to the wrong people, but they also didn't tell the whole story. That's number two. So it was confirmation bias. It wasn't genuine, authentic advice. And then they acted on that, right? And now people are realizing that not only did other people misjudge you based on the limited information that the projections, right? But this person is also realizing that they were given bad advice about you. And they're mad about that, but they're also mad. I feel like they're projecting their anger towards you. Be careful. Yeah, look, you spiritual rank, okay? With the Two of Wands reverse, you're making decisions here. You're no longer stuck at a crossroads. Whatever this is, beginning of the week, next week, it's freeing you to make a decision. And you're not going to feel guilty about it either. This person didn't feel guilty about how they were treating you or what they were saying about you. They will swear up and down they didn't, but you know better. You have proof that they did. And you're trying to give somebody an out or a way forward to some regard, because you know once you make this decision, you're not taking it back. Okay. What is that? Yeah. Yeah, you're choosing you. Could be a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, maybe. We also have Scorpio, Sag, Aries, maybe even Leo, maybe, with the fire energy there. Yeah, you're choosing you. Why did it turn blue like that? I don't know. Hold on one second. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. You're letting, you're taking a leap of faith here. You see how I just noticed that. You see how her foot is up like this? I don't know if you can see that. No, can you see that? That tells me you just sat down. Or somebody, yeah, I feel like that's you. You just sat down. Hey, QueenTiki, what's up, honey? How are you? You're making a decision, and then you're gonna sit on a throne. You're spiritually ranked. No tea, no shade. I don't know a whole bunch about this, but the crossroads even are honoring that too. because you really have been consistent. You've been diligent with your spiritual practices, your beliefs, your prayers, what have you. And this person's mad about it. I feel like this person's being told by somebody here. I feel like they're going to get a different person, different people, maybe even a reading, that's possible too, about you. And they're going to be told the actual truth this time, because whomever they've been going to, or friends, family, whomever, was only telling them what, well, one, it was, like I said, it was very limited because they weren't telling the whole story, and they weren't telling the story right. But also, a lot of these people were telling this person what they think they want to hear instead of the actual truth. They're going to go to something somewhere different, and they're actually going to get the actual truth. And that's when it's like, oh shit. They probably would never tell you this, though. They would never tell you any of this, but you're going to, I don't know, it's like you're going to feel it. You're going to feel a shift. You're also going to feel a release or something. Okay. All right, let's move on. Middle of the week, though, like Wednesday, Thursday-ish, honey, we have this entrapment set up. Quagmire. I wonder exactly what that word means, quagmire. Projection. This person could be quite angry with other people for giving them intentionally, but some people, it was intentional, bad advice. Other people were just going off what this person was saying, right? But they also didn't ask any questions. Well, what have you done that would have collective so upset, whatever it is, right? But this person's actually going to be told about themselves, but not like in a hateful way. They're actually going to be told the truth about how you actually feel, your truest intentions. And they're going to be like, oh shit, what's this? Yeah, they're going to feel like they were set up. Ace of Wands. By the people that they went to for advice. For some of you, this person was getting, if they were cheating on you with somebody who's a reader, or no tea, no shade of my readers, fellow readers out there, if they were cheating on you with somebody who is a reader, if that's the case, they were intentionally misdirecting this person. Yeah. Of course, if you're cheating, that make it make sense. If you're cheating with somebody, right, and because they have skin in the game, right? Of course, they're going to tell you something that's going to make you move away from that person. If you're cheating with somebody who you're getting readings from, or getting relationship advice, quote unquote, from your third party, that doesn't make any sense. Someone's going to feel like they were set up. Tower reverse. They weren't. I mean, they weren't set up. They're just trying to avoid accountability about the actions that they took. Somebody here could be getting hit with that stick from the divine, though, for real. If there is a setup here, it's not, because that's the hand of the divine taking action on this. Okay, and then the Tower is also a divine energy. Yep. So I feel like somebody here, one, they've been avoiding the truth because of all the projections. Okay. To the point where they actually believe it. Yeah, they got to justify their own bad behavior with lies. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so weird. You know? Because the way I look at it is, if you're man enough or woman enough to say, do, or whatever it is, as difficult as it may be, you have to own it, right? Some people try to avoid it at all costs, right? However, at a certain point, hopefully, they're healing. Some people never get to that point, unfortunately. You have to, realize I'm in a situation because of my own actions or words or lack thereof, my own lack of healing, whatever it is, right? Yeah, the divine's not letting this person, they can't avoid this. They can't avoid this anymore. The divine's not going to let them. Nope. They can't manipulate their way out of it either. Magician reverse, Virgo, Gemini, Aries, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag. Yeah, they can't manipulate their way out of it. Or they're gonna somebody that they've been talking to about you or getting readings from, or I don't know, somebody they've been sleeping with, I don't know. That person's going to start avoiding them because now they know that this person knows that they were intentionally misguiding them. Projection. Yep, Nine of Cups in reverse. Overindulgence is arrogance. Somebody might have been trying to get advice from somebody who, no tea, no shade. Again, free resources after the live stream will be in the description box. And yeah. Someone was listening to somebody who has a drinking problem or an overindulgent or overconsumption problem or something like that. And that wasn't no, and that's no judgment towards anyone, right? Oh, yeah. I love this deck. Me too. Hey, Crystal, what's up, honey? How are you? And so, or somebody here is about to realize that somebody in their family or a third party don't really fuck with them like that. Like, they really don't care. Okay. Nine of Cups reversed. Yeah. That multiple people were working together so this person doesn't get what they want. So they were projecting what they thought as opinions are not facts. Assumptions definitely aren't facts, right? Now, feelings aren't facts either. They are important, though. Opinions are important, too, right? However, there was some type of support. Somebody here doesn't wish for this person to have any. There are people around this person that know that you can see right through them. And they don't want this person to be around you, collective, or friends with you, or be in relationship with you, whatever, because you can call out their bullshit and you won't let this person be misguided. Because it doesn't make sense. Or something like that. Like okay. Yeah. They had a plan. This was planned. Some of their family members or friends intentionally did this. They planned it out, what they were going to do. Okay. So somebody that they've been listening to was a third party, whether it's family or friends, they strategically planned this. Like legit, they planned this. They're going to be very angry. Now, that doesn't excuse anybody's actions, right? Because they had a choice to either believe it or not, right? They had a choice to act upon it or not, or whomever, right? However, that is the reason. Or somebody, I mean, I gotta say it. I mean, someone might be throwing work potentially, or at least trying to manipulate projections. Can be like, it is like energy, right? Could like glamour or like energy interference. It was, yeah, for this person to not get what they want when it came to you. But this is a big lesson for this person. And maybe it's a lesson for you, or maybe this is something that you've learned about yourself in the past. You got to be mindful. Not all help is good help. Not all advice is really true guidance, right? All money ain't good money, and not everybody's your friend. And not everybody that you're related to gives a shit about you or work with that really care. So you have to consider the source, right? If somebody here is going to somebody that always tells them what they think they want to hear, but never questions them on their behaviors about, okay, well, what was it that you did? Or never calls them out on their own shit. That's not a person that really cares about your growth or even your happiness for that matter. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Yeah, they're about to realize this. And that's going to be what's going to happen when they realize this. They're going to, if you are in separation, they're going to want to reconcile. Yep. Yeah, they are. I don't know if they're going to tell you, though. I don't know why it keeps turning blue. Kind of cool, though. They're going to want to. Or there's some, I don't know. There is some way that they're going to find this out. So if they're around a third party, or a third party can be romantic, can be friend, family, whatever. They're going to overhear something that they're not meant to hear, or something's going to happen and they're going to be like, oh shit. Yeah, Temperance. Something about a party. Or somebody, I mean, side note, someone could be coming towards you to tell you that somebody Or this, if, I don't know, somebody that they're friends with. Has been intentionally misguiding them because they have a crush on this person. Okay. Okay. Oh, and they're very jealous. Very vindictive. Or that could be the third party. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. Bad news bears. Yeah. Bad mouthing you. This person's been, yeah. They're going to want to heal. They're going to want to heal things. They're going to realize that they've been listening to somebody who's very envious of you, very jealous of you, or has got that and it's got a thing for them or something like that. It's, mm-hmm. They're going to be like, wow. Okay. Okay. So they're going to be like, yeah, shocked. Or one of their friends, I don't even think you know this. They have a thing for you. Either they have a thing for you or they have a thing for this person. It could be even someone in their family or something like that, right? And this was intentional. Something was very intentional. Yeah. Yeah. Or the end of the week, though, we have gains, level up, and increase. You got 9 of Pentacles. Look at that. You're still unconditionally loving. That unconditionally loving doesn't mean unconditional acceptance or tolerance of bad behavior that's repeated. Just putting it out there. You can love somebody and accept them for who and what they are and as they are from a very safe distance, by the way. You can have unconditional love for your children, for animals, and things like that. However, you know, you can love somebody for who they are, but set boundaries and love somebody from a safe distance. And it looks like that's what's happened. Like, you're not crumbling. Look at that. Look at her with, I mean, him or her, whatever. You can have a suit on if you're a guy, right? But look at her with that dress and her little shoes that matches her belt. Okay. Virgo energy. Yeah, look. And you've offered, yeah, offering love. Like, you know, you listen to your intuition. You let your heart lead you within reason. You also got to have logic too. Somebody here wants to make an offer towards you. That's what it is. Either somebody they've been talking to has a thing for you or a thing for them. Yep. This is not for everybody, so don't make it fit, okay? Somebody here. Okay. This person has talked so much about you to either this person or other people to the point where it made them curious. Oh, collective, whatever, right? That made them look at you, watch you, and some probably on social media, hopefully, right? To the point where they actually started to like you, and then they started to develop feelings for you or for this person, whatever, or something like that. But they need you to single so they can shoot their shot. Okay. Yeah, and bring peace. Like 5 of Swords. Like you're not full of conflict. You're not full of, I don't know, wrath. We do have all that Aries energy. I'm telling you, it was intense a little bit. It was good though. You manifest the shit out of your life during that time for sure, and I feel like it's gonna carry through. Look, yeah, yeah, because they don't. Someone may try to come in because they know you're a good catch. They know you're a good catch. But so does whomever they've been talking to. Yeah. And they did something impulsive. Like, they were hell-bent on not seeing any other perspective but their own. Hell-bent on it. Like, really, like, didn't want you to feel confident. But I don't know. I feel like somebody here is really getting sick and tired of hearing this person bellyache about you because they're not seeing what it is that they're saying that is true about you, because it's not true. It's projections. What is that about? Yeah, Two of Pentacles. This person is indecisive too. Side note, whomever this is for you is still very indecisive about you because of all the advice that they're getting from other people and whatever they've done because of that bad advice, which is their own choices. They didn't have to listen. They didn't have to ignore their own intuition. They didn't have to not ignore their own feelings. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to say the things that they said in order to get whatever advice this is. This person feels defeated too because they acted impulsively. And they're angry about that too. This person's just really mad about a lot of different things. Yeah, look. Yeah. This person, I don't know, this person doesn't want to sacrifice getting a lot of attention. Side note, somebody else, whomever this is for you, they feel like they get a lot of attention if they talk crap about you. But I feel like people are catching on to that. At least they are next week. Because it's like, okay, well, you know, okay. I feel like people are getting sick of it. Or they don't want to give up getting attention from others. Whatever, whomever, whether it's third parties, family, friends, lovers, whatever. Yeah, and they're lying. There's something about a liar or lying something. They're lying about their feelings. This person needs to get more sleep. Maybe you do as well. Maybe take care of that for you next week, okay? You're getting your flowers. Side note, you're getting your flowers. This is the big lie, though. This person needs to do some healing because they feel like they get more attention when they are not giving you any clarity, which is manipulation, by the way. It's weird. Okay. Yeah, but someone's going to open up emotionally. Yeah. Could be a Cancer. Could be a Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces, Aquarius, Virgo, maybe Capricorn. Yeah. This person ignored their feelings because I'm telling you, they were listening to somebody else that had an agenda. They might be going towards a third party potentially that's going to end up rejecting them. Because it was never about them. It was about you. Hey, all man, what's up, honey? How are you? Some way, somehow, I'm not trying to big up your head or anything. It was either about getting at you, something like that. Okay. What is, real quick, what's that big lie about? I gotta go. Hold on. What was the big lie about? The Ace of Swords reverse. Okay. They're protecting it. Guarded, secure, and safe. That's why if someone's been very guarded or closed off to you, it's because they're lying about something. Or they're trying to, they don't want you to be able to get, yeah, okay. Something about either they don't, if you're very psychic or very intuitive, they don't want you to be able to read them. You don't need them to open up for you to be able to read them. If you need to, if you really have to. You don't really want to cross a lot of spiritual boundaries, right? Or they're going to realize that the person that they might have been getting readings from, no tea, no shade to anybody out there, was not telling them the truth because they had an agenda. Okay. Thank you so much, Marissa. What's up, honey? Thank you. I got you. Okay. What else? Yep. The divine is showing this person throughout all next week and possibly you as well, the actual truth. And there somebody else outside of whomever this is here or whomever they've been talking to, friends, family, coworkers, lovers. But one of the lovers is a reader, potentially, or does some form of divination of some kind, and they have not been telling them the truth because they have an agenda. We have the Queen of Wands here in reverse and the High Priestess in reverse. That is the other person energy, okay? Or someone's got, you know, there was a reason behind this, but the divine is somebody else separate from this scenario they're going to talk to that's going to tell them the truth. They're going to have a hard time accepting that. And then, but the divine's going to make absolute certainty that this person knows the truth. The Most High, divine, higher power of your understanding, or, you know, God. Thank you so much, Alban, for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much, honey. Going to make sure that this person knows the truth, that they can have clarity now. You know, maybe even you as well, because, you know, we're not always ready when we hop. Listen, I've learned this too. Okay. I've learned this over like the last year or two. Really, well, I feel like I've already knew it, but I was like, when you pray to the Most High or the divine higher power of your understanding to show you the truth, you must be prepared to see that truth, but also ask for them to guide your steps. For him, you know, her, you know, the people upstairs, the higher court, to guide your steps. Thank you so much, honey. I really appreciate you so much for saying that. That means a lot to me. I wish I could take all the credit though. It is really from God, honestly. But I appreciate that so much. Yeah, and they're going to show this person or these people who you really are. Male or female, doesn't matter. You're a real leader. You can be very assertive. You can be a little bit dominant, but because you're taking care of things, you're being placed in a position of power of some kind. You're being shown who you really are to this person and to other people as well. Side note, there could be some type of communication between you and a friend or an ex-friend coming through next week. Yep. Look, gratitude or contentment, happiness and gratitude. Very grateful. You could be working on gratitude, attitude of gratitude. I know it's kind of cliche, but it is very true. You know, it's like you passed a test about that. Like, you know, going through a lot, honey, a lot, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. But you still remained, you stay true. You stay true to that. You stay true to your purpose, true to your whatever, right? Your faith, your belief systems, your integrity to the best of your ability. We're human. We make mistakes, right? You learn from them, though. It's only a failure if you don't learn from your mistakes. That's when it becomes a problem, right? Yeah, you want to make monumental ones, right? But still, nonetheless, you still learned. And you're grateful. Yep. Okay. That's what I got, collective. I really hope that helps you. Okay. Also, you've learned a lot about yourself as well through this entire process. For I don't know how, whatever this is going on for you, you've learned a lot about you as well, not just other people, but you've learned about, you know, because we all got shit we got to work on. It's a process, right? Hey, Pam Bear, what's up, honey? How are you? It takes a, you know, there's no final. Well, I'm not gonna say final destination, not the movie, but I mean, like, there's no destination when it comes to your healing. As long as you're taking a step forward, it could be a big step one day, could be a small, whatever it is. It's still momentum. It's still a step. You will get to the other side of that, right? Period. So there's something like that as well. Like, you're getting to the other side of it. And this is where, you know, sometimes the divine will actually hide you. I don't mean like, oh, because you're in trouble, but I mean, like, actually as a form of protection for a time. And you will go on your healing journey, spiritual path, whatever that is for you. You will be tried a lot, right? And you will have to heal a lot. So, yeah, that doesn't mean you're completely healed, but way further than you've ever been. That's what I'm getting. Okay. So, kudos to you. You didn't let whatever the situation is turn you vindictive, bitter, petty, disrespectful. You didn't let it turn your heart cold. That is a blessing and a gift in and of itself, right? You know what I'm saying? Or what's up, honey? How are you? Karma Karen. You didn't allow it to make you, oh, good night, honey. I will have it timestamp for you, all bam. You didn't allow it to, you know what I mean? Turn, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do I explain this? You didn't allow it to make you hateful or cruel or, and justify or self-righteous to justify, I don't know, whatever. Sometimes you do have to show people, not tell them, not in a hateful way or cruel, petty way, but you just keep, you keep it moving, move accordingly, if something like that. But you didn't allow it to turn you nasty. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. But I hope that helps you, honey. All right, moving on. That was a long one. I got warmed up now. What's that? Let's see if this eraser works now. Oh, it does. It's so nice. I got an eraser. I'm so excited. I mean, I got it from Dollar Tree. Y'all don't be sleeping on Dollar Tree now. Dollar Tree is wonderful. It's got all kinds of stuff. Craft, like little things you can do. It's fun. All right. Yeah, there are good people out there who are amazing. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the word. It didn't turn you cynical or nihilistic when there's probably a lot of good or justifiable reasons to become that way. But that's the whole point. Misery loves company, right? Not that you wish that on anyone, right? All right. What's up, Aries? This is not the marker. I think I need to throw this one away at some point. Okay. Okay. I don't know. My markers are not my friends. Hopefully you can read this. Let's see. Sort of, kind of. What's up, birthday babes? Hello. How are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. Missed you. Happy birthday to you. During your solar return for many, many years and to come. And I wish you many blessings too. Well, let's see what we got going on for you. What you don't see coming for next week. If you need any information, check the intro about, my disclaimers. Also, if you want a private reading, all that stuff's down below. Super chats are currently open, honey. Okay. What's up? Let's see. Aries. How did that 7-planet alignment do you? Oh, well, happy belated birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday. I'm gonna put you down for a little card real quick. I'll put you down. Happy birthday, honey. Sorry, I wasn't trying to forget it. I don't know if I knew it. Let's see. QueenTiki. I'm gonna do a quick little 3 card spread. Oh no, hold on, let me put it over here. Hold on 1 second, Aries. Sorry. I cannot do this. Hold on. Put it over here. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. And we do QueenTiki. Happy birthday, honey. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Many blessings to you, honey. Happy birthday. Y'all definitely go check her out. Go check out her channel. Please, please, please. All right. I got it out. All right. Let's see. What's up? Aries. Baby. Hello. I didn't cancel. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I'm gonna do you a little 3 cards pull for your birthday. I'm sorry I missed it. I haven't been live very much. Right? Okay. With 28. Wonderful. Let's see. What's going on for my Aries? What you don't see coming. Could be you, could be them. Y'all know the drill. Beginning of the week. All right. You have rejection, abandonment, desertion, left behind. You could be leaving someone behind, or someone could be leaving you behind, or something like that. I know we say it in the spiritual community, and it's kind of become like a kind of cliche, but sometimes it really is very true. You just don't always see it in that moment that is actually for your protection. Rejection is your protection, right? You may not always see it. You will figure it out later, though, at some point, that it was really for your best good or something like that. Or, you're rejecting someone. Yeah, up in the clouds. Someone's being left in confusion, though. I don't like that. I don't like that. I mean, there could be a lot of gaslighting going on. No. Okay. There could be a lot of manipulation or gaslighting going on right now, like hot and cold, in, out, push, pull, whatever. You might be rejecting someone. You could be rejecting someone because they bring you confusion, or they did. Like, right? Or somebody's rejecting some form of confusion. Okay. All right. If you're rejecting confusion, that's good. If someone's rejecting you, make sure you're not confusing another person. Try to be very clear. I'm not saying you would be intentionally confusing, right? Just make sure you're just clear. Hold on. What's that confusion? What's this confusion? Friend, ally, and confidant. Okay, you might be having issues with a friend. They might not be talking to you anymore. I don't know why. Or maybe you're not talking to somebody anymore. There's confusion here. There's clouded judgment as well for some reason. Or maybe someone took something the wrong way. Or maybe you said it wrong. I don't know. Or vice versa, right? So I feel like there needs to be some type of clarifying conversation beginning of the week. Because you see how there's clarity here, but there's not clarity here. This could be a friend that may not be happy for you for whatever is going on here, right? And they're trying to basically, someone's trying to rain on your parade or your happiness, or they're not as happy for you as you want them to be for whatever you got going on, right? Maybe if you had a conversation, maybe you sat down with somebody, and maybe your friendship is changing with someone or something like that. Maybe if you had a conversation that might clear something up, if you want to have that, or crosswatch or whomever. Middle of the week, though, we got pretentious, superficial, and braggart. So I don't know. Somebody's bragging a lot about something. Nope. In cahoots. Secret collaboration. It says dark alliances, but whatever. Shadowy alliances. Someone's been going around bragging about something either behind your back or behind Crosswatcher's back. Maybe this is something you're hearing and you're like, hey, friend, maybe you're telling someone this as a friend, bringing clarity to a situation where there wasn't any before, that somebody's been going around bragging about something. Okay, we'll get into that. What are they bragging about? Hidden enemy. Somebody's hidden enemy and they don't even know it. Someone's been going around bragging about being someone's hidden enemy. Could be a male or female, whatever. This person's actually a kind person. Or you are, right? Or both, maybe. Be careful. Yeah, look, gossip. Look. End of the week, we got gossip, trash talk, and lies. Maybe you're calling out somebody who's being a gossiper. Right? I don't know. You might want to form your own opinion. You know what I mean? I don't know. You can be very outspoken, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. You might be calling somebody the fuck out. Yeah, look. Work, job, and business. So somebody goes to work and gossips about somebody. This could be at the job. Or someone's lying about another person's work. Ooh, I don't like it. Law and order, authorities, court, and legal. I'm not a lawyer, not legal, not a cop, not legal advice. If there is something considering defamation or slander or libel, you might want to talk to an attorney for that. Aries or cross watcher, someone might be lying to your job about you, or you. Hopefully, you're not doing that, right? That can cost, or somebody's job works in the legal system. Somebody you know, or you could be. There could be legal. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but there could be legal ramifications. So make sure that you're not engaging in whatever this gossip is about, especially regarding how work, like attacking someone's business or vice versa or whatever, or making it hard for somebody to work, or, you know what I mean? Targeting another person, some of them, or maybe someone's doing that to you. I don't know, but you might want to talk to an attorney if that's the case. Yeah. I don't know, you might have a legal department at your job or whatever it is you do. You might want to talk to them about that. Seriously, know your rights, whatever that is for you. Know the law wherever you're at. At Crosswatcher, same thing. Or this is what you know. Maybe you know that this is happening, that somebody here is trying to target another person. Yeah, or something. Yeah, to try to stop somebody's victory or something. Let's see what's it about. Show me the yeah, or somebody feels, maybe this was once a friend, maybe they feel rejected and butthurt about something, and they're doing this shit, trying to get other people on their side. I don't know. You might want to talk to an attorney, or trying to target, maybe maybe this happened to you, and maybe somebody's trying to do that to another person in the company or in the industry, or whatever field or niche or whatever it is that you do, and you know about this, and because they're going around bragging about this shit, or crosswatch, you know about this. Yeah, look, Tower reverse for rejections. You're avoiding something. That could be Aries, Scorpio. Maybe you're telling somebody be careful with something because of what happened to you. You can speak on your experiences as long as you're not like attacking another person's livelihood. I think. Don't quote me on that because I am definitely not a lawyer. Okay. Or somebody here was doing this with you to avoid working with another person or something. Yeah, they were trying to, we got the Ace of Pentacles. They were doing this to get you to avoid giving an opportunity to someone, or to collaborate or work with, or a business opportunity, whatever. And you're realizing that's not true or something. What's up in the clouds? Yeah, it's a big you got big opportunities here you don't want to miss, okay? Or a big opportunity for collaboration or working together or something, okay? This is up in the clouds. Yeah, a decision. Someone's trying to cloud your decision. Aries energy. Someone is trying to cloud your decision making about a situation. Always be curious, okay? If someone's claiming this, that, and the other about another person, right? Okay. You're like, okay, well, I hear you. You can be like, okay, do you have evidence to back this up? Factual evidence, not what you think, not your opinion, not how you fucking feel about it, right? Do you have tangible proof? And is that proof, can it be certified or verified? Vet everything, everyone, every time, period. Be critical thinking, right? Because someone's trying to cloud your judgment or about a situation or a person. Okay. Because they want an opportunity, or because something happened between y'all in the past or something. I don't know. Yeah, look, you're going to have to be very discerning. King of Swords could be, could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Head over heart, very logical, very technical. Like, okay, do you have proof of this? You're seeing the truth of a situation, or you will, or somebody is, okay? Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. Look at that. It could be family, maybe. This could be like inheritance attorney. I don't know how to explain that. Like a estate lawyer. It's legacy wealth or building or whatever, right? You go from the Ace of Pentacles, which is I feel like the top, to the 10, which is a big deal, right? Somebody wants to be chosen. Someone's trying to sway your choices about a decision about something. Be careful. You know, people have their own, you know, whatever. What is that? I mean, the Ten of Pentacles, honey. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Taking action. Inspired action. Or there could be some, okay, we got a C being played. There could be a pregnancy here, by the way. If you don't want a pregnancy, you know, then use protection. Yeah, someone, I don't know, somebody here, somebody's ancestors are saying it is right to take this action to tell someone the truth or to offer this opportunity to someone or cross-watcher to an Aries. Okay. Side note here, somebody here might, for somebody here, someone may not be comfortable with a certain friendship. Like, why are you talking? Or someone could be sleeping with somebody who's married or someone in the family. Side note. And that's going to be revealed, whoever's done that. Okay. Something about money, too. I don't know what that's about, but I'm moving on. Or someone's being investigated for something regarding money and family or inheritance even. Or, yeah. Okay. What's this pretentious energy here? Middle of the week. We got justice in reverse. Something's not justified. There was something illegal that was done. Someone's been going around bragging about doing something illegal. What? Okay. I'm not a lawyer again or a cop, but there could be legalities here. Yeah, look, Ace of Cups. This is not justified. You got 3 aces here. This is also spirit. The divine is showing you something. Someone could be going through karma for what they're doing to another person behind the scenes who has a lot of love. Okay. Whomever that's for. In cahoots. Yeah, 5 of Swords in reverse. Yeah. Aquarius energy. Somebody here wants somebody is trying to get somebody to lower their defenses. Nope. 10 of Swords reverse. Yeah, I don't have the setup card, but kind of is giving that vibe. A Gemini, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, maybe, but the Ace of Cups in the upright. So somebody here has been unjustly judged, and they're very loving. And somebody here could be a Libra, doesn't have to be, or Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio, be going on bragging about this to everybody that, oh, well, there could be a third party here going around bragging about what they're doing to another person. Okay. With the 10 of Swords reverse, though, this is like, because you go from the 5 of Swords reverse to the 10. So whomever's efforts here to try to comfort someone is not working, and it's going to end badly for another person or this people. Okay, what's this hidden enemy about? They have a lot of regret, whomever this is. Could be a Scorpio, doesn't have to be. Or someone regrets, like, doing this or betraying someone who didn't. Okay, Ace of Cups to the 5, that's 6 of Cups. It could have happened in the past. It's about to come to light. Yeah. Now we have the Queen of Swords reverse. Someone regrets gossiping, slandering. It was a pretty vicious smear campaign. Pretty intense. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius, but strong Gemini, Libra as well. Okay. Like, because it wasn't true. Somebody here was lying to another person, saying that there was a new lover to someone in order to split 2 people apart. Okay. Or there was something that was going on in the past, a betrayal in the past that's about to be revealed. Yeah, one of my candles started popping. Yep, that's true. That's true. Yeah. It's very vicious, ruthless gossiping. Real bad about another person. It was unnecessary. Okay. Yeah, Chariot. Yeah, in order to... Someone was also lying about where they've been going. Cancer energy. Yeah. Judgment in reverse. Yeah, that was a bad move or bad decision. Or somebody here is about to make a very bad decision. You can't stop another person. Make sure it's not you, though. Okay. or this, whatever happened in the past is about to come to light. And then that's when karma is, or like basically someone's trying to get moved out the way. We're trying to move somebody out of the way. So whomever, because we all have our karma, right? But whomever is not supposed to receive this karma needs to be moved out the way. What's that about? Oh yeah, Nine of Wands in reverse. Aries, Leo, Sag, doesn't have to be you. Someone made a very bad decision in the past and never told somebody the truth about whatever this is. Or someone is making that type of decision only to regret it, like almost instantly. I want to say instantly, because it happened in the past, or it could be happening within the last 6 weeks, 6 months. Or maybe 6 to 8 years. I don't know. Something in the past. Big betrayal. Or someone's going to see it as a very, very big betrayal. Okay. Now we have gossip, trash talk, and lies. Hello. We got the Empress here. Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer. It could be Aries as well. Someone's been talking mad crap about somebody at work. Someone could have someone pregnant at work, maybe. Yeah, bad mouthing the snot out of somebody to turn other people against this person. Okay. Yeah, Four of Wands. Something about a home as well. Or someone works with the law enforcement. Okay. No, that's Aries energy. Could also be Leo as well. There's celebration here. Or maybe there's a pregnancy here and you're not telling anybody yet. Either you're pregnant or someone you're with is pregnant. Okay. So is mom's the word, right? Right now. Yeah, look. Friendship as well. Or celebration. Or somebody was at somebody's house. Cancer, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sag, and the Empress, right? Somebody wants to apologize to another person for gossiping about them because it wasn't true. Or something like that. I don't know why I'm getting this. Someone's wife or a mother figure or mother-in-law, whatever, is in a group chat without their knowledge. Yeah, someone has a third party at work. Or while somebody's at work, a third party comes over. Cancer energy. That's the truth. That is the truth. Someone has to tell the truth about something, or about a mother figure, or somebody here never told their wife about something about someone's mother. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the truth is this: cheating. Lying, stealing, cheating, trying to get away with something. Yeah. Or somebody, I don't know. Someone maybe, not to scare you, someone could be waiting for somebody to go to work. You may have to call the law on someone, honestly. I don't like that Aquarius energy. What is the Seven of Swords about? What's being lied about? Oh, this one. What is somebody trying to sneak around with or whatever? Or trying to get away with something, trying to avoid the truth? What's this about? Prison in reverse. Or someone's trying to lie to get somebody out of prison. I don't know what that's about. It's no surprise. Or somebody stole something, or they're going to steal something. So I'm not trying to make you afraid. Just be mindful of that. Yeah, reunion. Or there's a plan to steal something from another person. Maybe you know about this, or you're catching wind of it. If somebody comes back together, okay, I don't know what that's about. You are overhearing it even. Someone is not friend in reverse. Be careful of friends, Aries. Or you know that somebody isn't somebody's friend from work or something like that. So yeah, service in reverse. Maybe you're not doing something for somebody anymore because you feel like this person's in the wrong. I don't know. Someone could be getting humbled as well with haughtiness in reverse. Yeah, servant. I don't like it. Yeah, journey. Somebody is willing to do whatever they got to do to keep somebody that they're treating like a mate. Someone's been going around bragging that they are making somebody like, yeah, or I don't know. Yeah, and then while somebody else is at home taking care of this, that, and the other, somebody else, whether somebody's at work or with somebody from work, is out partying or something. Okay. Somebody is holding in a big truth here, big one. What is a big truth? Tell me more. Someone really thinks they got away with it. They didn't. Yeah, what the big truth is somebody's hiding money. A good grip of money. Oof. Emperor in the reverse. Well, now that is an Aries card. Does not have to be you, though. Okay. You could be telling somebody something, or someone's telling, maybe you're going to somebody's house and you're going to go tell them the truth about what you know or what you heard or something. Right? You haven't said anything, what you know about or what you picked up on. I don't know. You could be married or something like that. Oh, yeah. Two of Cups in reverse. Or someone's been bad-mouthing somebody, offering friendship, but also love to somebody they shouldn't be talking to. This man. Side note. But for most of you, you might be going towards somebody or someone's coming towards you to tell you the truth or tell somebody here the truth about what's really going on with this Emperor reverse. It doesn't have to be you. Yeah. This person's an oppressive, like they're not a nice person. Yeah, the world in reverse. This person goes around bragging and saying, oh, the Empress will never leave me. I got so much whatever, whatever. You're very arrogant. They're being humbled. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. Or it's a group chat. Someone's bragging about something on a group chat. It's weird. Okay, whatever it is, it's weird. Okay, I don't know. What's law and order about? Authorities, court, and legal. It could bring in some of, okay. Death. Scorpio energy. Something's going to be over. Okay, that is an ending. That's Kali Ma, by the way. She is the daughter of Kali Durga, who sprung from her third eye in her forehead. Her mother rides a tiger, by the way. But she was so divine feminine and so at peace, but she was so angry at the same time about the demons or whatever that were taking, like just going ham on the world or something like that. So Kali Ma is a manifestation of divine feminine rage. She also controls time, by the way. Kali Ma controls time. The ending of one cycle to begin another of time. And other things too, but she's also very loving too. Yeah, look, Eight of Cups in reverse. Oh yeah, they'll never end it with me. They'll always come back to me, yada, 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 or something. Or there's something about the past that's coming back around about someone's passing. Doesn't have to be a Scorpio though. High Priestess, someone is a medium. Death card. Somebody here is going to go back to what somebody said. Go back to what somebody said in the past. Whether they realize it or not. They predicted something. This is a medium. It's High Priestess. Right? It is proving to be true. Okay. Let's see. What is that? What is being proven to be true? Or someone's going to go, something about a company. It could be a company. It doesn't have to be like, you know, someone's passing from the past. It would have already happened. But something was said. Then someone's going to go back to the past about what somebody said in the past. I don't know how to explain that. If this is about a job thing. Whatever was done wrong to another person, you or somebody else in the past, is about to be corrected. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so someone can move forward. To calmer waters, to peace. Quietly, moving quietly. Or someone's going to be moving in silence here. Yeah, the Star in reverse. Yeah, keeping it to themselves, under wraps. Or someone's trying to set another person up. Side note, Aquarius energy, possibly. Someone also is trying to stop another person from not having divine guidance. Yeah, it's taken a long time, but someone's been very diligent. Somebody doesn't want somebody to be seen as a star, or you, or somebody else. Yeah, there you are, honey. Leap of faith. You're taking leap of faith, or someone will be taking leap of faith, being on their path, their journey. Yeah, even though there's not a lot of clarity, it quite literally is a leap of faith. Quite literally. To make dreams come true. And make it a reality. Or this, it could also be this as well, that somebody is taking a long time for something to come to light. The reason why something's taking so long for something to come back together is because someone might have other options, even at a distance, or something like that. Or somewhere about traveling here. Okay. Yep. Someone has foresight. I'm telling you. Someone also, I got premonitions here. Someone had a premonition about whatever's about to take place in the past. They had a dream, a premonition. They're a medium. Or you are, and they can have foresight too. They saw somebody here saw something coming. Yeah, because they were warned in a dream in the past at some point in time. Yep. Someone might be trying to plot somebody's downfall for some reason. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody doesn't want somebody to. Someone also predicted this to this person too in the past. Yeah. Guard yourself. Okay. Somebody here doesn't want someone to have money to be able to protect themselves. That is abusive. Okay. Or something like that. I don't know. Maybe you're talking to a friend from the past, or y'all are still friends or whatever. Okay. But someone does have foresight. Someone saw something coming here. Or someone needs to protect themselves and not give to a situation, and you're going to tell them why, or you're going to confirm or deny something for someone, or vice versa. Okay. Somebody's partner, yours, or cross-watcher in Aries, or somebody else, could be a friend. Someone's partner's been going around to other people and telling them not to engage with this person, turning people against someone. But there's an affair here. There, at least if it's not a physical one, it could be, but it's definitely an emotional one for sure. Yep. Free. Gemini, Aquarius here. This means knowing something but can't always prove it. Maybe people were accusing another person of being an overthinker, but it's in the reverse. So there's evidence that confirms this. Yep. Don't say anything. But there's something that's going to be confirmed for another person. You or crosswatcher or somebody you know. Somebody knows something, but they're not saying it. Or you, or something like that. Not yet anyways. Or someone's going to be told not to say anything yet. Okay. Temperance in reverse. Okay. Somebody isn't healing, or somebody's not going to do the work, or whatever this is about. King of Wands reverse with a Nine of Cups reverse. This is arrogance, selfish, bully behavior, playette, whatever. Someone might also have an overindulgence problem. Yeah. A lot of verbal, trigger warning, free resource down below. A lot of verbal and emotional abuse, psychological abuse as well, big time. Yep. Whatever was hidden is being exposed. The Nine of Cups reverse, overindulgences, arrogance as well. The Sun card being exposed, whatever was hidden. Nine of Pentacles. Something about an affair. It could have been at work or an emotional affair. Something. I don't know. Maybe you're confronting that person, or you're going to go tell somebody's wife or somebody's husband or something like that. Yep. Or someone is confessing to you the truth. about something. Somebody is also not telling somebody else about their health. The truth about their health. Okay. That, I don't know, people might need to know. Yeah. Or someone's going to be very honest about their wishes here. Lovers in reverse. I'm telling you, somebody's cheating. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, there's drama. Yeah, some type of competition here, rivalry, something about, okay. We got Aquarius, Gemini, Sagittarius here, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I don't know. There's a lot going on end of next week. A lot's going to be revealed next week. Whether Crosswatcher likes it, you like it, or whomever this is about likes it or not. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Okay. Moving on. Interesting reading. I feel like there's something else, though. It is your birthday season. And I'm so sorry I wasn't going live very much. I just got a lot of stuff going on, busy, and it's very hot. I don't deal with the heat. What's up, Sean? How are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Missed everybody. Yeah, it's a big deal. It's going to cause a problem. There's competition here. There's rivalry, or somebody here is going to realize who's been the culprit of stirring a massive shit pot for a hot minute. Okay. Or it's being seen, or maybe you're the one, the voice of reason or logic, or you're, again, there's an opportunity as well. Oh, there's something else. Tell me more real quick. What's this rejection? It is your birthday season. I gotta move on. What's this? Tell me more of the rejection beginning of the week. Let's just get into that. Someone fears rejection. Okay. Or they want somebody to be in fear of rejection. Or somebody does. Okay. You, them, or somebody you know. Okay. Up in the clouds, emotional manipulator. Someone is intentionally trying to emotionally manipulate another person. Intentionally. To keep them confused. Somebody's doing that. What's his friend Alan confidant? Yeah, peace, harmony, and calm. So these two people right here are talking about how they can manipulate two other people. Or something. One more on that. They regret it. Remorse, regret, guilt. Yep. Mm-hmm. Because of knowledge. Yep. Yeah. So that's a big deal. That's about to come to light. Two people who are doing this have an emotional affair and or physical or both. It's something, it's a big deal. It's about to come to light. You know, pretentious false person. So someone's very arrogant and very self-righteous about, they're very proud of themselves for lying, false person or persons. Someone's bragging about lying. Okay, in cahoots. We got drugs, medication, and addiction. Someone was lying about, people were working together to convey or to concoct a lie about something. What's that about? The Holy Spirit ain't happy with that. It could be a deity, divine creator, supreme being, Holy Spirit, Holy Ghost, and Holy Witness. But, people think that they get away with something from the past, or something about drugs, or, no tea, no shade, right? Or medications or something like that. Somebody worked together to do something. I don't know. I feel like it could be in the present next week, but it feels like in the past. Siblings. Or someone's got conviction of spirit on them. Or has something to do with a sibling. I don't know. There's something about legalities here. What's this hidden enemy about? Victory, success. They believe that they got away with it. Okay. A sibling or siblings, brothers, sisters, whatever. What's that about? Yeah. They feel like that. But it's not a real ascension. Like, because if it's ill-gotten gains. Somebody was done wrong or harmed in some form or fashion for whatever this is. Yep. We got legal issues now. Someone's got legal issues. There's a lot of manipulation here going on. Okay. Gossip. Trash talk and lies. So someone's been talking crap about their relationship to a lot of people or to a specific third party. Or just two people that are married maybe or in relationships doing this. Your passion. Yeah, someone's sleeping with somebody. Could be married. Okay. Yeah. But they want to come off as like a role model, but really they're not. They're the shit stir. I don't know. Work, job, business. Guess what? Guess what? Third party. The other woman or man, third party. Yep. Yeah. There's a third party here who's been impersonating another person. Pretending to be you or a cross-watcher or whomever this is for. Wants to be impersonation. Mocking someone. Okay. Somebody here, a third party bought poison, toxic, or harmful. Could have bought poison online pretending to be someone else. That's okay. Side note. Weird. Okay. Or yeah, look. To come after someone who's unconditionally loving and very psychic, insight, fortune telling, divination, intuition. That's weird. To cover something up. Secrets. To cover up secrets. Okay. This feels criminal. Yeah, but we got law and order, authorities, court, and legal. We got adaptability, change, and adjustment. Someone's going to get cut off. Or somebody here's plotting on another person, and they're going to be found out. Because you can, even if someone's putting in another person's name or email address or whatever, or a new email address that looks similar, something like that, they can track it for your IP address. Was it DTNS or something like that? Or like IP address? Like I'm telling you, it's like behind the Google, not a paper motion, right? The coding behind that. They can track it. Yep. So law enforcement is about to cut somebody off short real fast. Yeah. Someone's trying to get away with it. Runner, avoiding, escape. Nope. Oh, yeah. Guarded. So someone's not going to get away with whatever the hell this is. What is this? Someone could go to jail. Yeah. The divine's making absolute certainty that somebody goes to jail for whatever this is. Ooh, and putting an energy vampire in their place. And well, really, anybody who's been doing this shit in their place. I don't know. Whatever this is you got going on, be mindful of food and drinks, okay? Not to make you scared or paranoid, okay? But just be mindful of that. If someone's very adamant about you drinking something, eating something, don't. Cook your own food. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Drink your own drinks. Don't leave your drinks or food around nobody, okay? At least for next week, okay? Because something's going to about to pop off next week that's going to expose the truth of what really happened. Or what someone's been plotting to do because they got away with it, or they thought they got away with it. They didn't get away with shit. Something. I don't know. Whatever that's about. Okay. So that's what I got. Moving on. What's up, Taurus? Honey. Hope you're doing well. Where's my marker? Okay. That's interesting. Hold on. Before I write your, let me write down the super chats real quick. Real fast. 1 second. Let me see. Let's make sure I got them all written down. Karma 90. Right? Yeah. What's it? And all band. Okay, just want to make sure. All right, I got them all written down. Okay, what's up, Taurus? How are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. Missed you. We're almost to your season, honey. Let's see. Happy early birthday, by the way. I'm going to do timestamp real quick. Yeah, okay. All right, let's see. We're going to take a look at what's going on for you next week, beginning, middle, and end. If you want to super chat, if you're currently watching, it will be timestamped and everything. Pricing is pinned at the top, okay? Let's see. What's going on, please, for Ooh, my Tauruses. Okay. You have Ascension. First came out. And then you have legal issues. So if you were, now I look at Ascension a little bit differently. I mean, I guess it's different for everybody. I don't know for sure, but this is a shift in perspective, right? A shift in the emotional space, right? In a more conducive, productive, healthier way, right? Which eventually, right, shows up in the physical world, right? This is like doing the right thing, but you're ascending, but it is bringing, because you're doing the right thing for the right reasons, it's bringing legal issues to someone. Now, again, I am not. Oh, thank you, honey. I mean, I don't always understand when people say that in the spiritual community. No tea, no shade. But for me personally, that's how I feel about it. For me personally, for that, I do feel like it does reflect eventually in the outer world. You know, but for Taurus, whatever this is here, I feel like whatever this mental emotional shift is within you, it's like you're really healing, right? You feel like it is your, not your duty, could be, but I don't know what is, or whomever you are, to do the right thing for the right reasons. You know, you're wise, right? Now it may be bringing legal issues to another person, right? I'm not going to talk to an attorney, whomever this is for, right? Or healing past something. Okay. Okay. Well, we have the Holy Spirit. I like that. Deity, divine creator, supreme being. Holy, for me as a reader, is a Holy Spirit, Holy Ghost, Holy Witness, and victory, success, and winning. You are crossing a finish line. Okay. If I'm not predicting this for you, but if you lost somebody in the past that maybe you didn't get to say goodbye to or something like that, you're going to be able to have the opportunity. Pay attention to your dreams. Signs and synchronicities, feathers, coins. I heard owls might be important for you. Okay. Or you or somebody else here. Somebody here's got this could be you though. This victory, you're crossing a finish line here. Okay. It's being recognized. Okay. Taurus. What's up, ZZ? What's up, honey? How are you? Now, at the end of the week, though, we do have a caution, warning, and danger, though. I feel like you're being protected, too, at the same time, crossing this finish line, but it may bring legal issues for another person. I feel like you're doing the right thing for the right reasons. You have conviction of spirit because you've done some type of healing, or you've been working on that, right? You feel like it's the right thing to do. You are the opposite sign, so definitely of Scorpio, right? Scorpios are big on their ethics, especially if they've been healing, right? I feel like Tauruses are the same way, especially when they've been healing as well. So maybe you're doing somebody a solid. What's up, honey? And you're going to tell them the truth about something. Or, you know what I mean? Even though you know it might be an issue for another person, not the person you're telling, or vice versa, whatever, right? You may understand that, but you feel like it's the right thing to do for the right reasons. Okay, you're giving someone a heads up. What's that about? Yeah, someone's going to be grateful for it. I feel like, not that you have to. I don't feel like hopefully no one feels this way, right? That you owe them anything, but I don't feel like whomever you're telling this to, you're doing a like girl code, guy code, whatever, right? You're doing them a solid, not because they feel like you owe them anything, but because you feel like it's the right thing to do because they helped you out at one point or something. One more on this. Yeah, like there's Ascension. I'm going to give one more pass. Ascension says, emotional. Somebody can't emotionally manipulate you anymore, or another person. Is this the good reading for the night already? Okay. Yeah, it's like because you've done so much healing. When you're healing, now that doesn't mean we don't give people benefit of a doubt, but in some cases, some people don't deserve benefit of a doubt. Some people don't deserve another chance, right? This might be a little test for you, actually, a little wee one. I feel like you're going to pass it, though. Okay. What's the legal issue? Parents. Ooh-wee. someone's parents are hella, I mean, hella emotionally manipulative, like really bad. You know, they got whatever you're doing is for the right reasons. I got chills. Yes, it is the right choice, whatever this is. Okay. And, you know, it will bring legal troubles to someone's parents. But they shouldn't have done what they did, whatever that's about. We got chills on that. Yeah, they shouldn't have done what they did. Or these are your parents that have legal problems if they're still, you know, around or whatever, right? Not saying, not trying to predict that or anything. Yeah, you're not falling for it. But you're doing somebody else a solid here, like for real, because that's you feel the Holy Spirit, like you feel compelled to, not like you have to, right? Yeah, look, you've been working on yourself. I'm telling you, you've been working on yourself big time. You've been doing the work. Proud of you. That's also Virgo energy. I'm very proud of you. Maybe you're getting a new maybe you're getting a raise or like a promotion. You've been doing the work diligently, and it's not easy, right? Some about emotional manipulation, but yeah, somebody here pulls back from another person on purpose to manipulate them. Maybe you know about this. Maybe just somebody did this to you in the past, right? It's someone playing a game or something like that. Okay. And they're going to try to still run the game on you. It's not going to work. Okay. They pull back, you're done. Whatever this is about. What's this legal issues? Yeah, 10 of Wands, honey. Sagittarius, maybe even Leo for me as a reader. Ooh-wee. Big problems. Okay. And with the parents here, we got 9 of Pentacles in reverse. You know what somebody did. Or what they've been trying to do was... they're trying to make somebody codependent, or then maybe they were trying to do that to you, or somebody you were once with is doing that to another person. I mean, you know about this. I don't know, somehow they might have helped you with something in the past. Okay. Okay. What's this? All right. What's this Holy Spirit about? Yeah, if someone's not single, they're not single or something. Okay. Yeah. Group, association, cult, or coven. Now, it could be an actual coven. It could be a cult or something. Group, association. You're being, listen to your spirit, okay? Right? If you don't feel right, it's not right. If it seems off, it is. Pay attention to that. Trust that, okay? What's this? Victory, success, and winning, crossing the finish line. Yeah, dirt digging, invasive and nosy. So there's a group of people that are very invasive or nosy. Or, you know what I mean? You could just be warning someone of whomever this group of people are, or that's trying to get up in someone's business or their life or their spirit or whatever this is, because someone helped you out at one point in time. Or they could be like friends, family, colleagues, religious, you know, or some type of church, or an actual coven or a cult. Okay. If you left that, if you left a cult or whatever this is, or, you know, good for you. Okay. Or like someone's family acts like a cult. No tea, no shade. Yeah. You're warning someone who's leader, who's assertive and dominant here. You're warning someone. Yep. About someone. They're grateful about that. Okay. Yeah. They're grateful for it. Yep. Endings and completions. Yeah. Because they're going to end something. Yep. They're not gonna, this could be like an ex going towards an ex-wife or ex-husband or whatever, going towards somebody. The new wife, new husband, whatever, and telling them like, yeah, this is not good or whatever. I just felt like I should tell you. Or something like that. You know what I mean? Because you understand whatever this is. Okay. Now you have the Holy Spirit here, 5 of Cups in reverse. You feel like you want to apologize to another person? Or you feel like you might be able to make amends with someone. It could be a friend. What's that about? Yeah. I'm sorry for an action that I took. Okay. Because of the being a part of this group or something. Yeah. There was no protection, or somebody here. Someone might need to take action to protect themselves or keep their boundaries up. Maybe that's what you're saying as well. Or someone could be coming towards you to tell you that. Victory. Closing out a cycle. Cycle complete as well. Or maybe you're helping someone. Sorry, my kid. My kid is upstairs in his room. Maybe you're helping someone get to the information that they couldn't get to. Maybe you see it, or maybe you have something that they couldn't quite reach, like information. Yeah. Or somebody here has been trying to get you to get information on somebody. You're not doing it for them anymore. Nope. There's something about someone is trying to get information for what reason, or someone gave you this information in the past that helped you, and now you're returning the favor. Not that you have to, right? Because it feels like that's what you feel like you need to do. Okay, there's something about lack of perspective here too, though. Somebody at the time, maybe you didn't have that perspective. If somebody's coming towards you, maybe they're saying this to you. Okay, you might want to avoid a Pisces, by the way. No tea, no shade. Yeah, walk away. Walk away. Are you going to tell someone walk away from something or someone if someone is not saying that to you? Yeah, Pisces energy. Yeah. Someone has no boundaries. Okay. Yeah. Five of Pentacles reversed with a Nine of Wands reversed. This is like offering, maybe you're offering support to someone. You might be doing that. And helping somebody walk away from something or someone because of the truth. Okay, what's this caution, warning, and danger about? Yeah. You might be warning the police. You know something. That can be a cop. That could be a private investigator. But that could be a cop. Of what somebody said about somebody else. Their plan. You might, that could be investigation as well. Yep. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. Because somebody said something to you. Or you overheard it. There's a strategy here. You're going to tell somebody about it. But I feel like if that could also be you going to talk to somebody about what you heard. Somebody in law, possibly. Okay. Not like you're a snitch or anything, but you feel like it's the right thing to do because this is not a good situation for another person. What's leader about? Yeah. If someone has been spying on another person, stalking them, hacking them, gossiping about them, Gemini energy doesn't have to be, right? Ooh, and something about revenge. Yeah. Okay. And whatever you're telling somebody here, I'm not saying you're getting revenge. Now, you might know a friend who is doing this to somebody else, right? And you're going to go tell the person this is happening to because you feel like it's wrong and this person has no support and it's not okay. Okay. Or something like that. Or, okay. What is that Queen of Wands doing in reverse? Yeah. Ten of Swords. Yep. Betrayal, shocking attack, harm. Yeah, somebody here was planning or talking about harming another person. And you hear it over here, or someone was like casual with it. Like, wouldn't it be great if they were not around anymore? You heard that, and you're like, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? You know what I mean? Or something like that. Gemini energy. You're gonna go tell the police. Yeah, and also tell somebody about this. Yep. So they don't have to invest anymore. Nope. Because someone did you a solid at one point in time. Yep. Yeah. They don't expect it. Maybe you don't either. Someone also could be hiding money overseas or trying to. Yeah. For someone, Virgo, Gemini, like, it's a big deal here. Aries, maybe. Taurus, Virgo. Someone, yeah, I don't know. What's that about? Someone's trying to manipulate a situation really bad into getting other people to harm another person. You don't like it. Yeah, look. Four of Wands in reverse with the Seven of Swords reverse. Yep. You don't like what you're hearing. What's this game over about? Yeah. Four of Wands reverse. Aries or maybe even Leo. Someone wants revenge on against another person. And you know this. Or you're overhearing it. So you're going to go tell somebody about this. That's messed up. Yep. Like trying to, I don't know, catch somebody outside. Yeah, Two of Wands. Yeah, making a decision to do that. Whatever you're telling someone, make sure it's factual, right? Or if it's the police telling somebody, yeah, maybe you're offering support in that way. I don't know, but it's going to help someone make a better decision. Yeah, because somebody did this to somebody else in the past. They could have tried to do something like this to you, and now they're doing it again to somebody else. And someone's family is involved or something, like somebody's I don't know, somebody friend group here too. Yeah. Three of Swords in the reverse. Yeah. Because you've done a lot of healing and you feel like this is grimy as hell. You don't like it. Okay. So it looks like you're going to do the right thing for the right reasons, even though you understand, you do understand that it's going to cause massive problems for somebody else. But this is not, whatever this is you do not like it. It seems like you're not okay with it. So you're doing the right thing. If you're wondering if you're doing the right thing, you're doing the right thing to tell the truth, or to tell, if someone's, saying, wouldn't it be great if somebody wasn't here anymore? That kind of talk. Yeah, you should definitely talk to police. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Or that one of your friends is betraying somebody else behind their back. And you don't feel like that's right. And you're going to go tell that person, something like that. Ooh, okay. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. Or a cross watcher, maybe someone's telling you this or something like that, but somebody's doing the right thing for the right reasons. So, you know what I mean? You can't be doing grimy shit around people who are healing or have healed, because they're not going to stand for it. Especially if they have code of, they're not going to, oh, it's not my business. No, if someone's threatening that to another person, yeah, that's serious. You got to take it seriously. If not, God forbid, right? Someone could be, one could get hurt, and anybody who knew about it didn't say anything, it could be implicated as well, or something like that. Is that it? No. Okay, real quick. Anything? Hold on. Sorry. Anything else for Taurus, real quick? What's this about? Anything? What's it about? Oh, it did. Well, somebody's doing the right thing for the right reasons, and that's, what's important. Yeah, family secrets are coming out. Family room in reverse, yep. Occupation. Or I don't know, some about somebody's job. Or you're no longer working with family anymore. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're not expecting that, or someone else is not expecting this. Okay. We got toil and labor, middle of the week. Someone's intentionally trying to make something very, very difficult for another person, and you know it. Thief in reverse, you know it. Someone's trying to steal somebody's hard work. Like, take ownership of somebody's job or business behind their back. Yep, that's the truth. That is the truth. Yep. Yep. And they think that they're going to get away with it. or somebody did something in the past and think they're going to get away with it. They're not. House in reverse. Yeah. Thoughts. I don't know. You might be kicking somebody out of your house as well. Side note. Yeah, because someone's having very bad thoughts, high honor, very disrespectful things that they're saying. You might be telling somebody, don't let this person back in your house. Or something like that. Yeah, message of concern. Maybe you weren't really concerned about it before, but you're realizing something's serious about something. Okay. Yeah, mature woman in reverse. You're not sure how you're going to say whatever this is. Okay. Make sure you have something that you can show that I feel like if there's law involved, because there is law here, make sure you have evidence to prove it, right? Yeah, poverty. Someone's trying to leave somebody in poverty or impoverished, possibly as well, while they steal their money. So you know about that too. Okay. Something. Okay. And yeah, that's messed up. Or maybe you're going from rags to riches. That's really cool. And okay, maybe you want to offer somebody some type of support so they can move away. Journey. Yeah. Or someone's trying to run away with somebody's fortune. A woman that they already stole, that they may not even know about it. Oh yeah, adjudication. Or somebody here in wrap tight, honey. Okay. They are do anything to not lose their ass in a divorce. Be careful with that. Okay. Privileged lady too. I feel like, or maybe you have money. Maybe you're helping somebody with an exit strategy. Yeah, community in reverse. Yeah, you don't want to be part of whatever that community is anymore, or that friend group, or that family, or whatever that is, because wow. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I got. I hope that helps you or whomever. This could be also something that's coming towards you or somebody you know, side note, but I feel like it's probably you, but take it as it resonates, okay? All right, moving on to Gemini. What's up, babe? I'm trying to get better my time. I need to put my timer back on. Start using my timer again. Let's see. Oh, hold on. What's up, Gemini? Hello. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week. And this is the year, a karmic year. That means, it's also the year of the horse. Anything that was not cleared out, revealed, let go of for the highest good of all, or, people, places, things, patterns of behaviors, or concealed truths from last year was not revealed. It is happening this year. Period. So people can, move forward. All right, let's see. You know what I mean? I gotta get a little bit faster in my time. All right, what's up, Gemini? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let me get some good shuffles, okay? Let's see. This is what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Obviously, watch tarot responsibly. Roles can reverse, all that good stuff, okay? Go check out the intro for more important information about the channel, readings, all that kind of stuff, and also about how you should or should not be watching tarot, okay? Let's see. What's going on beginning of the week? Okay, we got a role model. Okay, that could be you. Or somebody you know. One more. Okay, angel and spirit guide. Look at that. Okay. So somebody you look up. Now, this could be you and you are listening to your guides, right? Or this could be you and you have a guardian angel, somebody that you looked up to. Or just your guardian angel. You got angels and spirit guide here. Okay. You're being guided here. Okay. Middle of the week. Oh, look at that. Feminine, abundance, queen, fertility, goddess, and empress energy highlight. Look at that. Okay. Okay. I like this. We have fraud, though. Insurance, identity, check, tax, and mortgage fraud. So you're being warned here about somebody that might be trying to defraud you. Or you are warning someone about somebody else trying to do that to them. Okay, something like that. Okay. Okay, we have rejection. abandonment, desertion, left behind. So you could be leaving somebody behind next week because you feel like someone's a fraud, or you're warning somebody about some type of fraudulent activity that they don't know about yet, or maybe someone's warning you about that. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. It could be mother. I don't know. False person. You could be rejecting somebody because they're not being honest with you, or somebody needs to reject someone because they're not being honest, or somebody uses their illnesses to emotionally manipulate other people, and you're putting a stop to that, or something like that. Okay. And their illnesses may be real, but that doesn't give somebody the excuse or the justification to behave however they're behaving, or something like that. Like they might have physical ailments, not wishing that on nobody, right? But they use that to get, I don't know, to get what they want from other people, or to, like, you know, make excuses for their really bad behavior. Okay. Hang one in reverse. Yeah. Maybe you're having a hard time seeing it from another person's perspective. Or someone, maybe you're having a hard time seeing somebody for who they really are. Somebody who should be a role model is very selfish. I don't know. I'm getting like grandmother energy, or maybe Pisces energy there. Or angel and spirit guide. Yeah. Someone's rejecting all guidance. Do not let that be you. Okay. You might be telling somebody, like you try to give them nuggets, gold nuggets of wisdom or something like that, and they don't want to hear it. Don't cast your pearls, Gemini, or something. Virgo, Pisces here. Okay. What's this? What is that reject? Yeah, the foresight. Something at a distance, or traveling, maybe. Maybe you're getting someone's offering you a trip somewhere. I don't know. You could be rejecting it because you're having a premonition, a dream, a vision, or somebody is, and they're rejecting it. Something about breadcrumbing as well, at a distance or something. Aries energy, Virgo, Pisces. Okay. There's some type of foresight you have. It's like, why are you, I don't know, you could be advising someone, even if they're older than you. I don't know. Or you are this wise person, this older person. I don't know. You're advising someone that they need to stop breadcrumbing some people, making people wait around for them, and then they never show up, or something like that. Okay. What's this feminine energy about? Seven of Cups, confusion. Okay. Someone could be very confused about a situation. Or this is the dream. You're having a dream. It's warning you about something. What's this Seven of Cups about? Ooh, it's not a good Emperor reverse. You're having a dream about somebody. Now, it could be somebody from, it could be an ancestor. It could be somebody from your past. Aries energy. Could be Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo even. Yeah. This person's very, I don't know. Either you're having a dream about a masculine energy coming into a dream or something, and you're like, yeah, I'm good. Or you're telling somebody about this dream. Or you know that somebody's gaslighting another person and you don't agree with it. So you might be telling someone the truth about something. What's this Emperor reverse? Yeah, they're very defensive. Could be a Leo. Yeah, bad. Because they're gaslighting another person, or causing confusion. Someone's got other options here. What's fraudulent? Insurance, identity, check, tax, and mortgage. Ace of Cups reverse. Yeah. You might be telling somebody about themselves, I guess. You're telling somebody, okay, when you ask them a question, right, they get real nasty. and real defensive is because they're lying. They're very controlling, possibly as well. Trigger warning. Free resources will be down below after the live stream. They don't offer very much love. Yeah. Opportunity. There's something about, I don't know, maybe you're telling somebody the truth about a masculine energy here because of a dream, or like I said, a premonition or a vision or something like that, foresight here, that this person's not very loving. Whomever this is, and you're telling them that, but they will give you things, but they're not very loving. Somebody here might have also either drained the bank account and is hiding it with other people. And you're telling somebody about that. Or you're asking them questions, where did this money come from? And they're not telling you the truth. They get very defensive about it. Okay. All right. What's this Ace of Pentacles real quick? King of Cups in reverse. No. Nope. Someone could have stolen money from another person and you know it. There could have been an Emperor reverse, a King of Cups reverse that are kind of working together to take money from another person or commit some type of fraudulent activity or money. I heard money laundering. I don't know. You know about this? Someone can be very emotionally manipulative or very emotionally abusive towards another person. That's not okay. Towards this feminine energy and keeping them confused on purpose. Okay. You don't like it. You don't agree with it. Okay. So you might be, yeah, rejection. Yeah, Three of Cups reverse, Cancer energy. You might be rejecting a Cancer, a friend or partner maybe. You want somebody to reject some type of reconciliation because of the lies that you know about, you're going to tell them, or you found out about. What's the Three of Cups reverse? Or there's something about somebody here's, something's going to be revealed, and somebody here is going to be removed from a friend group. Maybe you're removing somebody from a friend group or vice versa. Yep. Holding back. The reason why somebody's been holding back is because they have a third party. And this is who the third party is. Yep. They want to hold on to power. That's what somebody's been doing. Okay, what's this false person? Yeah. Page of Swords reverse. You did take a little peek-see. You did. You did. I don't know if somebody here paid you, no tea, no shade. Someone might have paid you money to watch another person, to spy on them, hack them. I don't know. I'm not here to judge you. And you're realizing that the person that maybe either asked you to do it or paid you to do it is a liar. Right? Yep. The Moon card. And you know, yep. Something about watching somebody at night. I don't know, that's weird. Nine of Swords in reverse. Yeah. You don't feel bad about telling somebody this, okay? Whatever this is. Yep. Home, marriage, or whatever this is, right? Someone's lying about money for a home. Or somebody did. I don't know. Money for home. Stability. High Priestess. Whatever you're going to tell somebody, you're going to tell them to keep it quiet, though. I feel that she who knows but doesn't say a word, mum's the word, I feel like they're going to be quiet, okay? About whatever this is, okay? Yeah. Page of Cups in reverse. Yeah, they're gonna be upset though. But they're gonna emotionally regulate. Yeah, they're gonna realize that they made a bad decision here about or this could be you. I feel like somebody will be forgiven, possibly, but there has to be consequences, whatever this is for somebody. Somebody did something, someone made a misjudgment out of immaturity. Yeah, there can be peace now. Or, I don't know, did you lie? It's possible too, doesn't have to be. There's going to be no more drama. Someone really did misjudge another person, though, really bad. or you were misjudged, or somebody else was misjudged. There's going to be peace here. No more drama. Yeah, Hierophant reverse. It can be amicable split. I'm not a lawyer and I'm not a cop, okay? You might be telling whatever you're telling somebody, it is true. It's going to free somebody from working on a connection, a marriage, or a contract of some kind. Yeah. Yeah. With the Six of Swords in reverse, somebody here doesn't want another person to move on, but they also don't want to treat them right either. That's weird. That's the Tower from the top. Yep. Boom. There it is. Yep. It is a shocking revelation. Or maybe you're telling somebody that don't even let this person come back. Don't go back to them or something. Yeah, there is a lot of sadness about this, though. I mean, it is sad. Yeah. There's heartbreak. Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe somebody's talking to you about this and they're like, they don't care. They don't care about me or whatever. If you were commissioned, you can be private investigator. I don't know. Right. And you're going to correct them and said, no, this person's cried a lot about you, actually. It's heartbreaking, though. Like, a lot. Like, this person thinks that they know somebody, like, but they don't. Yeah, you're telling someone the truth. Yep. Yep. You sure are. Because you've matured. Not saying you weren't mature before. You've grown. You've healed. You've evolved. Right? This person has not. King of Wands reverse, they have not. They're still Emperor reverse, King of Wands reverse, and the King of Cups reverse. If that is one person, that is not a good person at all. We could also be an Aquarius here who's going to do the same thing here. Tell somebody the truth. Okay. Yeah, this person is acting like a petulant child. They are, they're holding back and being stubborn and petulant and being a bully. Maybe you didn't see that before, but now maybe you're seeing that. Yeah, they are. Somebody here, go watch the collective message, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe it's the collective. I don't remember. This is somebody who has been coddled a lot. This is somebody who only wants to hear the positive things about them, right? So if you have a concern, right, or whomever, right, if somebody has a concern with this person, you can't tell that person because they can't handle the truth. They only want to hear only the admiration and praise and that kind of stuff, right? They don't want to actually hear, hey, that hurt my feelings, or hey, that wasn't okay, right? Because when you tell them that, they act like a petulant child. They sulk, or they get real nasty, or they withhold, they try to hide money or hold back money as a power play, right? Or to gain power, or some weird flex about trying to get an upper hand. They are in this situation because of themselves, but they've been blaming everybody else. And a lot of people, maybe not everybody, but a lot of people have kind of condone it. This is where you don't condone it anymore, or somebody doesn't, right? Because you're like, so you're going to tell someone the truth. There's a lot of truth coming out next week. Yeah, you're telling somebody you're not being fair. You're being very unjust. What you're doing could be illegal if you're a lawyer. I don't know. Or okay, you might be telling somebody that this is not just what you're doing. It's not fair or just what you're doing. Somebody could have got some type of money illegally as well, and that's wrong. Yeah, or something. Yeah, it's not justified in bad-mouthing someone or holding back information, not telling somebody the truth. they're also holding back somebody's money too. Either they're holding back your money or somebody you know's money. Hopefully you're not doing that, right? But somebody has not been fair. Yeah, and wishing bad on somebody, talking crap on another person, real bad. You feel like it's not fair what somebody's doing to other people, but also their partner. Someone's hiding money. I'm telling you, someone's hiding money, or how they got that money, or something like that. Yeah, it's not okay. With the Star card in reverse, with the Justice in reverse, yeah, that's illegal money or something like that. Yeah. Okay. But that, or somebody's telling you this, and that's possible too. Or cross-watcher, whomever, right? But I feel like more so you're telling somebody else this. No, okay. But that is what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. Moving on to Cancer. What's up, baby? What's up? Let me, I'm going to get a reset on this deck, this tarot deck real quick. 1 second. 1 second, Cancer, before I put your thing up there. 1 second. I hope you're doing well, Cancer. I think I want to say, don't quote me on this, that I'm pretty sure this is true. I believe Jupiter is still in your sign. I have not checked. So I hope you're enjoying that, honey. You deserve it. But also, Jupiter, we love Jupiter, right? It does come with some lessons too, though. And maybe sometimes some tests, just to make sure you're ready for the blessings, because Jupiter can bring it, honey. And I feel like you do deserve it. All the wonderful things, honey. All the stuff and things, wonderful stuff. You're so giving to so many people. Remember boundaries, though. Hello, we've been talking about that for a while. It's always important. All right, what's up, baby? It's a lot of people. I'm kind of getting the vibe here. May not be for everybody, but I'm kind of getting the vibe next week is all about telling the truth. Like, let's take action. Let's tell the truth so people can know where they stand and people can move forward. Or whatever's going to happen, right? Doing the right thing for the right reasons, coming clean, or hearing the truth and being able to, let the divine guide your steps and then take those steps, right? Take action, right? It's one thing to say you're about it, but to be about is another. If that, maybe that's, I don't know, maybe that's important for you. All right, time stamp. Or for somebody. Okay. I need to sip. 1 second. What's up, Cancer? All right, let's see. Let me get a good shuffle. This is good for any placement of Cancer, by the way. Cross watchers, more than welcome to be here. This could also be somebody you know or know of or recently met or used to know, maybe. Let's see what's going on for you. Beginning of the week, we have passion. Okay. Hello. Honey, you look good. Male or female doesn't matter. You got passion. You look good. Okay. But, okay, you look good, but who's this? The energy vampire. Okay. If you are having intimate time with someone, what is this? Because I got impersonation, mocking, pretending to be you, acts like you, wants to be you, but it's like in a how do I say this, in a very mocking way, like a making fun of. Thank you, making fun of way. So, if you are, intimate with somebody, they're making fun of another person, either in your presence. If they're doing that to you, they might do that to someone else. So be careful with that. Or, because look, I don't know. Be careful. You know, I'm not telling you, you're a grown adult, right? I don't read for kids. You're a grown adult. Do what you're going to do, right? Um, be mindful. It's like draining your energy. You can be very tired right now, potentially. I mean, there's a lot going on astrologically and in the world and in the spirit world. And I feel the bell is like basically not there right now. Like it's gonna be like that for a long time, I feel. And a lot of things are shifting because the Pluto and Aquarius, a lot of things are changing very rapidly. And sometimes things have to fall apart so they can come back together in the right order. That's the greatest good for everybody, right? That's very Pluto Aquarius. Things that are, you know, hidden, that would be good for the greater good, but also individually in our own lives, families, businesses, whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's whatever's done in the dark, right? Is literally coming to the surface, if that makes any sense. Um, you could be very have okay. Okay. You could have very heightened intuition or premonitions or psychic awareness, clairvoyance, all the clairs and stuff, right? Yeah, till June. Thank you, Infinite. Okay, I was right. Okay. So yeah, you got Jupiter in there. That does come with some lessons too, right? And that's not like you've done something wrong or whatever, right? We all have our shit, right? Everybody has our things. Hey, Zara Marie, I love that name. I hope I said that right. It's really pretty. I like that name. Or very regal if you're a man, whatever, right? It's just a pretty name. I like it. Um, be mindful of whom you're sharing your sexual energy with. Trigger warning: if you are sending pictures to of a very intimate nature to someone, okay, I don't like this energy. I mean, you do what you want, but be mindful of who you're sending, you know, racy photos to. I don't know if you can trust that person. Okay. Or somebody's showing you photos of another person and making fun of them. Something like that. And that's messed up. Whomever's doing that is messed up. Or someone is like lusty, like in a gross way. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Okay, moving on. Middle of the week. Yeah, someone's very emotionally manipulative, but someone's an emotional manipulator, like bad. No, Cancer. Sometimes y'all, if y'all in your shadow, y'all can do that, right? I really, any water sign can, I think. Um, so make sure it's not you, okay? Even if you want your get back, okay? Like just, you know, don't do that. If you're a masculine, don't be showing any pictures that you've received to anybody, okay? Ooh wee. No, Cancer. No. Who is this? I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose anybody with anything. But we have Mr. I'm never wrong, Mr. Always Gotta Be Right. Covert malignant narcissists, they are the whole problem. They are very entitled. They're not really worth it, and they're giving you the ick vibes. No, who is that? They are trying to play on your top. Like seriously, probably you and somebody else. Honestly, somebody. No, 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 no. Who is this? Yeah, look, you're good though in the end of the week because you're gonna catch it. Pay attention to your intuition. Make sure you drink your water because a water sign, well, really anybody, but talking to you, water signs without drinking your water, it's going if you get dehydrated, right, it's gonna be hard for you to tap in. Not like impossible, but maybe to get into a body of water, whether it's a pool, a bath, a shower, but more so like a bath so you can actually get sit in the water. You can take a shower first if you want and then get in the tub, whatever you need to do. But there's something about you being physically in water, but also drinking it too. That where you can be like, no, I don't. If something feels off about a situation or a person, their energy is not good. I would trust that. But at the end of the week, though, you have independent, intelligent, fearless, strong, silent, mysterious. You're like, peace. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you're, yeah, hidden enemy. Who is this person, honey? Who is this person? One more for the hidden enemy from the top. No. No. Sickness. I'm not wishing this on nobody. Sickness, disease, and infectious. Nope. You might, They're not telling you about something. Somebody's not telling you the truth about their health. I'm not a doctor either. You might want to ask more questions. Okay. Or, stress can make you sick. Not wishing that for you, obviously, right? Hey, Lisa, what's up, honey? But like, yeah, I wouldn't trust. Who is this? I don't trust this person. I don't think you should either. You do. You do what you want. It's not really for me to tell you what you should or shouldn't do. But like, if it was me, I know. No. Nope. Mm-mm. Not with anything, honestly. No. Yeah. Okay. Again, I have reset this deck, and the hang one is coming, or the Hangman, Pisces energy, is also coming. It's in reverse again. So there's somebody here who wants their cake and eat it too. Point blank, period. Period. They don't want to give up something, right? But they still want something from you. They don't want to give up something, but they want something from you. They also are doing, they don't want to see, they don't want to talk about perspectives. They don't want to see it from your side. They don't want to see it from anybody's side but their own. Like, it feels like you may, don't do anything impulsive. Okay. Just put it out there. Try your best not to do anything impulsive, because somebody here doesn't take accountability. Somebody's incredibly selfish. Okay. Like on a whole other level. Yeah. Look, this person, you look good. This is you, right? You look good. Queen of Wands, you're very confident, you're a go-getter, very ambitious, or whomever this is, either this is you and they want to drain your energy, right? Because they're an energy vampire, or there's a Queen of Wands who isn't. If this is not you, this is an energy vampire right here. Aries, Leo, Sag. Okay. So somebody here doesn't, they want their cake and eat it too. They want the milk, they want the cow, the milk, and the cookies for free. Okay, I'm just putting it out there. Yeah, look, I don't know, impersonation. Somebody's sleeping with someone. I'm telling you. And they don't want to be held accountable for something. They're also mocking someone. Yeah, okay. But just be careful of what you're sending somebody, okay? If you are, I'm not saying you are. Or if you're a man, you're finding out that somebody that you're with is doing this with somebody else. Like sending photos of themselves or whatever to someone. Like racy photos. Yeah, and they don't want to talk about it either. Like, or they, I don't know, be careful. Don't let somebody use you for some, sexy time because they need peace. It's weird. Someone is not taking action to do the right thing or to tell someone the truth or to move forward towards you or if you are the main person, I don't know. If someone's playing games, you can be the main person. Someone here is doing that with you. If you're the main person or crosswise or third party, I don't know. If you're a masculine, Pisces, somebody here, yeah, or I said Pisces, could be a masculine Pisces doing this. Masculine Cancer, don't argue with this person. Nope. You might feel like you're losing things if you are sleeping with somebody, masculine or feminine. Like, not like losing things like, I mean, you could potentially, not wishing that for you. Like, you forget, I don't know, you lose a favorite ring, or I don't know, a job opportunity or something like that anytime you deal with this person. Yeah. 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 Like, Cancer, that's you opening up emotionally to someone who doesn't really have the best of intentions. Don't let this be you, okay? It's about Two of Cups, opening up about a relationship. Or maybe you're asking somebody a question. And then they wig out. That's your answer. If you're asking somebody a question, that's also Cancer energy. It could be two Cancers. I don't know. If you're asking somebody a question about a relationship and they get like this nasty, it's because they're lying and you already know the truth. Okay. Yeah. Look, choice. You might be giving somebody an ultimatum, or if whether you're the main person or the side person, you're giving somebody a choice. You're telling somebody you got to choose. They don't want that. Nope. King of Wands reverse, Queen of Wands, and King of Wands in reverse. You could be open about a relationship. Yeah. Or if you don't want there to be any more arguments about something. This is not a nice person. Whoever this is, Aries, Leo, Sag, and they're very short-sighted. They don't see something coming. Maybe you're going to open up to somebody else and tell them about this person. Okay. Yeah. Moving away. Okay. Okay. Moving on to calmer waters here. Or this is not your connection. You know about this. And you're going to tell someone the truth. Because it's like you're holding a secret for somebody for however long, if it's not your connection, right? For however long. And you don't like how this person's treating another person at all. Okay. Yeah. Creating unnecessary burdens for another person for no reason because they want to be cruel. You're not okay with it. It's a lot to carry. You've been carrying this for a minute or for however long you've been carrying it. And you've lost your freaking patience. I don't know, something about not traveling towards you, or you're not traveling towards somebody, or this is not your connection, but you do know about it. And it's been a heavy burden that somebody has put you into, right? And you don't want to carry it anymore. You might be telling somebody, don't wait for this person anymore. This is what's going on. Or whatever this is, or something like that. Yeah. And you're apologizing too for not telling somebody sooner, if whether this is your connection or not. Right? You're acting like a friend or offering some type of care because you realize that somebody ain't it, honey. They're not nice. No. You're apologizing. Either for, now you understand if you're like the main person or the third party, now you understand because you've experienced this from this person, or about this, it's not your connection and you're telling somebody the truth. Okay. What's this independent about? End of the week. Yeah, Nine of Swords and the Upright. Yeah, taking action independently. Okay. It may be a harsh truth, but it is the truth. Okay. Could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. What's that about? Yeah. Hermit card in reverse. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Something about being outside independently. I don't know what that means. Okay, why is that Hermit in reverse? Seven of Swords. Someone's planning on robbing another person. Or they were. Or something. Or, I don't know. Seven of Swords. Okay. What's this about? Someone's trying to get away with something. Yeah. Something about their health. So harsh truth. Okay. Is something about that. Or someone's trying to rob somebody of their health. I don't know. It can be mental, emotional, spiritual, sexual even. I don't know. Or someone's not going to the doctor. I don't know what that's about. Someone's trying to steal from somebody, though. Steal something. Yeah, joyfulness in reverse. Trying to steal someone's joy. On purpose, though. Yeah, and purposely not communicating with somebody on purpose to hurt someone's feelings, yours or theirs or somebody else's. Hell, that we got despair. Someone is not telling somebody the truth about something. They don't self-reflect. Or somebody hasn't been alone this whole time. Yeah. Yeah, melody. So maybe it's not about health. Someone hasn't been alone. The Hermit card is usually on their own in isolation, right? Not like they have to be, but you know what I'm saying? Maybe you're coming out of the hermit mode to tell somebody the truth. Or somebody hasn't been alone this whole time. They've been with somebody. Maybe you know about this, or they've been with you, maybe. Yeah, sweetheart. Yeah, you feel like somebody's doing somebody hella wrong. Yep, room. Secretly. Someone's been listening to another person's conversation, so I don't know. I don't know if this person's talking to... Someone's been going in somebody's room. I don't know what that's about. A woman's room, sweetheart room. Someone will be going through your stuff, or somebody's going through somebody's, or was going through somebody's stuff in the past, maybe. Or there's somebody here like is having a conversation. Someone's saying that they don't feel well or whatever. That's a lie. Someone never got a letter, by the way. I don't know what that's about. Someone never got it because it was intercepted by this person. Some kind of friendship here or something. So if you're talking to or if somebody you're around is on the phone with someone, like a partner or wife, whatever, husband, whatever, you're in the room listening to that conversation. Or you feel like somebody here doesn't deserve how they're being talked to or something. Yeah, thoughts in reverse. Someone doesn't even take time out to think about their choices, what they've been doing. Yeah, size in reverse is like someone does not think about somebody at all. I don't know. Someone's like trying to cause somebody despair. That is not okay. Yeah, because the arrogance, Lord. All right. Somebody feels like they feel powerful when they are tearing another person down and making them sad. And joyfulness, a man feels powerful, like they're better than, like they're the prize, like their shit don't stink and they're superior, whatever, when they can make somebody feel sad. Like somebody gets a kick. Ooh, somebody gets a kick out of this. A very sadistic person. Nope. Service in reverse. And somebody's doing themselves a disservice by continuing to talk to this man or be around this person. Yeah, don't even try. Don't do anything for this person. Nothing. Don't even try to connect with this person at all. Or something. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. There's that. Like you have information or something. Or you're receiving this information. I feel like more so you have it. Yeah, to make you sad. Yeah, to make you sad and cry and then swoop in to try to make you feel better. Not even that. Yeah, still the peace. That's right. They don't even care. Yeah, look. Yeah, somebody wants another person to open up, let their guard down, but they're an enemy. Whoever this man is a hidden enemy. They are an enemy. Ooh. They have no boundaries or either. Yeah, they're mad because they're losing control. They're losing power here. Communication. I don't know. You may be opening up and telling somebody the truth about something. Okay. What's this? Sickness, disease, and infections. Yeah, world. Someone will heal. Somebody will heal from this. Or someone's been intentionally trying to make someone sick. Nope. World Wide Web or talking to somebody across the globe. I don't know. Over the internet or something. Someone's been intentionally trying to make another person sick. And that could be in numerous of ways. Someone will heal. Yeah, that's the truth. No more illusions. Putting an end, completion of illusions here. Maybe you're witnessing how someone's talking to another person and you're like, that's a bridge way too freaking far, you know? But you know that somebody here is intentionally trying to either make someone upset and where they struggle, or intentionally trying to hurt them, make them cry, make them sad. You know what I'm saying? You could be exposing some form of communication too with the Eight of Wands and the Moon card reverse. Yep. About some type of choice or juggling. Yeah. Because they want somebody to feel confused in their mind, stuck in their head. And you know that's what somebody's doing. Yep. Yeah, you do. You're going to expose it. And they're happy when they do that. They are. You're going to, Eight of Wands, the Sun card, you're going to expose it to another person. Yep. Wow. You're very emotional. I got chills. You're very emotional about this as well. Yeah. Yeah, you are. You do realize that it may implode a relationship. I don't feel like your reasons for doing this is because you want to be with someone. Yeah, because something about at work too, because or something like that, like something's big deal. Like, because you just don't, you feel like it's grimy. You feel like it's, well, deceptive and cruel. Like you have a limit, right? Yeah, Five of Wands. You know, somebody here is making, yeah, and it's what's causing a lot of drama. That you realize somebody here is the core of the drama. Oh, whatever you're overhearing, whatever secret you've been sitting on, it's been the secret for a long time from the past. It's been going, yeah, it never stopped happening or it never ended. I don't know, maybe you told somebody if you don't end it, I'm going to tell it or whatever. They never did end it. They lied. Someone also lies at work or lies about what they do for work. That's a big lie. Some type of, they've been lying about working together or planning against another person. Empress reverse, lying about an empress or a wife figure this whole time. So this person doesn't have any support. Yep. You're going to tell it. Yep. Yeah, you are. Page of Wands. Yes, you are, honey. Oh, yeah. Communication. Some about family, too. Like this. Okay. Yeah. Somebody's not ending something or somebody is not changing or they're never going to change. We got Scorpio there, but yeah, look, someone's also been spying or getting information, or someone else has been doing this. Like somebody's been spying for another person and giving information to a masculine energy, and it's just, or maybe someone's asking you for information. I don't know, but it's causing drama here. Five of Wands, yeah, Ten of Swords. Or you know that somebody's cheating on another person. You know it. You know it firsthand. Okay, rather they don't be cheating with you. Could be, but they don't have to be. But you went spying or snooping or something. Yep. And you know that what somebody's doing is to try to cover their ass to make somebody else look like they're the bad guy because they betrayed the dog shit out of them. Someone got dogged out here. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but somebody did. By this King of Wands verse. And it's not nice. This is very ugly energy here, big time. Maybe it makes you, maybe it's like turning your stomach to know that this person's so mean. They're cruel. Someone's very cruel to another person. And you're giving them, well, I wouldn't say giving them permission to leave or leave someone, but you're giving them the clarity that is necessary for them to make a very well-informed decision. Right? I think you're also not wanting to be with that person either because of how cruel. I mean, because they're being cruel. And that's just not, I'm not saying no cancers on the planet can be cruel. What I am saying though, you don't vibe with it. And you might feel bad though. Yeah. Either you know a secret and you haven't told anybody. You haven't told the person who's been betrayed, so you're gonna apologize for that. Or you were the third party at some point in time and you're overhearing how this person is talking to someone and you're like, wow, you're so mean. And you're like, I'm good on that. Or their story doesn't line up with whatever they're telling you. It doesn't make sense. Right. So you're revealing something also too. Or you're the main person and this is what's being revealed to you. Okay. But I feel like Cancer, predominantly though, you are telling someone like, that's messed up. Like you don't like it. Okay. That's what I got. Okay. What's up, Leo? Honey. Let's see what we got for you real quick. Let's see. Leo, babe. I don't know if you can see that. I barely can see it. I have another marker on here. Hold on. You may or may not be able to see this. Let's see. Hold on. Maybe. We'll see. A little bit better. All right. What's up, Leo? Any placements of Leo this is good for, or this is good for any placement of Leo? I said that backwards. Obviously, watch tarot responsibly. Check out the intro. All that stuff, all the disclaimers, all that stuff is there. This can obviously be about cross-watch or two, roles can be reversed, all the good stuff, or somebody you know, used to know, or currently meeting. What's going on for you? What you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Okay, what's going on beginning of the week for my Leos? Okay, we got unconditional love, and we got toxic, poison, harmful. Okay, that's interesting. Somebody here may feel like they poisoned the well. Or someone, I don't know, there's something, somebody else you could feel this way, someone else could feel this way, or you know about someone, how they feel. Okay. Someone's very harmful to another person. Fraud. Or you don't trust somebody. Insurance, tax, or insurance, identity check, tax, and mortgage fraud. Okay. Someone's done something very, very harmful to another person that is very unconditionally loving. Okay. One more. What's this poison, toxic, and harmful about? Yeah, take them as it resonates, okay? You could be this unconditionally loving person or somebody else is. Or you don't trust somebody. No, because someone's a player. Someone is not being honest. We got player, non-committal, community cup, or that just means like, they're for everybody, like for the streets, basically. DTF, no tea, no shade. Someone could be straight. I have what's written here. Someone could be straight. We're all inclusive here, maybe bi or down low. And someone's lying about cheating or lying. Someone's doing something really harmful. Okay. Someone's a player or playette, whatever. Okay. But whomever this person is unconditionally loving, or you don't trust that somebody's unconditionally loving. Okay. Okay. We got middle of the week. We got stalker, spy, surveil, invasion of privacy. You might have a private investigator. I don't know. Or somebody does. If you have one, you might want to make sure that they're telling you the truth. Okay. Because someone might have been lying to you. Okay. Side note. What's this about? Yeah. Optimism, hope, wish, and promise. Someone's watching somebody make sure they keep their promise. Okay. No. We got I'm not. Okay. We got promiscuity, lust, and sidewalk gang. Someone's hoping. Somebody's watching someone and hoping that they catch another person in the act of doing something to cover up what they're actually doing. So someone is hoping to catch somebody slipping or cheating or anything because of what they've done. A private investigator, if there is a private investigator involved, they are reporting back this unconditionally loving person is not doing anything. Or cross-watcher, they're reporting back that someone's unconditionally loving and they're not doing anything wrong. Someone's hoping to catch somebody outside, okay? Okay. What's up, Terry? How are you? Yeah, okay. End of the week, though, we have manipulation. The mind games, manipulation, trickery, confusion. Or if somebody here told you in the past that they saw somebody doing whatever here, you're about to find out that they lied. Oh, yeah. We got scarcity, lack, poverty, and struggle. If someone did that, they're going to say, well, I just needed the money. I need to keep that little side gig. So I lied. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We have deity, divine creator, supreme being, Holy Spirit, Holy Ghost, and Holy Witness. Okay. So the divine is watching this. Whomever's doing this. And we got hater. Why would... I don't know who this was for. I don't know if it was collective or one of the other signs, but somebody's been listening to a liar who lied to another person on purpose about what they quote unquote saw, and the other person believed it. And then they acted upon it. And now they're mad about that. And now they want to get, I don't know, because they did something. Somebody here did something in retaliation of what they were told, which was also a lie. Okay. Someone's hoping to catch somebody. Yeah, gift, reward, incentive, and present. They're hoping. Someone's hoping here to catch somebody outside doing something because of what they've already done. Okay. To justify whatever. And a lot of times in the private investigator world, a lot of cheaters will hire, it doesn't have to be you or cross-watcher, so it could be somebody you know, will hire a private investigator to watch their spouse that they're cheating on. One, to see if they find any dirt on them that they can use for leverage, or as a means to justify their bad behaviors. That's one. Or two, to always know where they're at, where they frequent, so they don't ever go there with their third party. They will do that. Yep. It's weird. Okay. Whomever's doing that, it's weird. So somebody's doing that here. You could be the private investigator. You could be. What's this unconditional love about? Yeah, Emperor. Someone has unconditional love for this Emperor. Or this Emperor has unconditional love. Aries, could be Taurus, or maybe Leo. Or somebody was doing something for somebody because maybe it's like a father figure. Okay, or something like that. Yeah, Four of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, letting somebody go because... So, I don't know. Someone's going to open up about something. About what they've done that was so toxic and harmful. Okay. Virgo, Capricorn there. What's that? Toxic harm? Yeah, Chariot in reverse. Cancer energy. Somebody here is going to tell somebody don't go somewhere with someone. I don't know what that's about. Or someone's going to like... Someone could have paid a lot of money for a car. Or that's how somebody's been getting money for a car. Okay, fraud. Yeah. King of Swords reverse. Aquarius energy. That's a very, that could be a very aggressive person. That could also be a very manipulative person as well. Aquarius could be Gemini or Libra. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I have 2 men here. Okay, I don't know. Or someone's going to, if you're a man, someone could be confessing to you about, they're going to open up to you maybe and tell you about how, like, that they were aggressive with somebody else. They're finally going to admit the truth. So they've been manipulating you this whole time. So you didn't go towards someone, if you're a masculine, your partner. So they've been lying to you. Okay. If you're a feminine, I don't know, you got a choice between 2 maybe. Okay. All right. Yeah, look, Page of Cups. Yeah. There's something about truth about a child or the paternity of a child or something about someone's friend. Someone needs to tell the truth to someone. Okay. Yeah, third party. 3 Cups reverse. Yep. Paternity of a child or something like that. Someone's lying through their freaking teeth. Yeah. And avoiding the truth. I don't know. Someone could got someone pregnant and they're avoiding this person that's pregnant. I don't know. Could be a friend of yours telling you this. Or maybe you're opening up to someone, and if you're masculine and got someone pregnant, or you got pregnant by somebody, you're telling someone the truth and you've been avoiding somebody for this reason. I don't know. Or somebody here's been avoiding somebody because of the truth. Yep, because what they were told to by a third party to avoid someone, their spouse or partner or something like that, by a third party. Okay. What's stalker and spy about? Yeah. Full card reverse. Someone did something very reckless. Or someone's spying on someone to catch and see if somebody's being reckless here. Okay. Careless. Yeah. Bad mouthing too. Someone's reckless with their mouth. It could be an Aries, Aquarius maybe. Yeah. It's like bad news. So, I don't know. Someone keeps doing this and they keep getting bad news because someone is not doing something. Okay. Someone's third party could, no tea, no shade. We're all sex positive over here. We don't judge, but someone could be a sex worker. A third party could be. Doesn't have to be. Yeah, look, strength and reverse. Optimism and hope. And promise. Doesn't have to be you, Leo. Could be another Leo, but someone's acting straight from ego. I don't know. You may have to tell someone the truth here, or you didn't turn down lust, or another Leo didn't, or something. Okay. Somebody does, is solicitation here. Yep. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. So, ooh, honey. Somebody told you or crosswatcher or somebody you know that somebody's wife was a sex worker, and that was a lie. Yep. Wow. Okay. Oh boy. Someone's very, very, or somebody has a serious corn addiction or, sex addiction. Very serious. Gift, reward, incentive, and present. Someone might be, whomever's done this, someone feels like they're too much of a coward to tell someone the truth or something like that, or someone's operating from ego because of this addiction. Either someone got someone pregnant or they got a gift that keeps on giving or something like that. Someone's receiving some of a bad news here. Middle of the week. I don't like it. I hate your reading right now. What the hell is this? Yeah, from a doctor. Or, okay. Ugh. I don't like this. Or there could be a Virgo here who's given somebody the truth about something. Leo. Or there could be two Leos. Or definitely be you, right? Someone is shining the light on the truth, exposing something. Or your spiritual gifts are doing that. Or somebody's are. Okay. Sun card. Yep. Or there's a victory, though. Look. Recognition, accolades. Or, I don't know, your spiritual gifts were correct. And someone's giving you your flowers. Or crosswatcher. Or somebody you know. Or somebody is doing that. Yeah. Okay. Or someone's doing some deep self-reflection about something. Soul searching about what makes them happy. And maybe somebody's giving another person bad news saying, I don't want to come towards someone. I don't want to come towards you because, you know, I got to give this if I want something to work, I have to work on the healing part. I have to heal, but I also have to heal, try to heal. Of course, it's not going to work with somebody if I'm, dealing with another person. No, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. How can it work out with another person if I'm doing X, Y, and Z behind their back? Someone also may be going into a treatment program for this addiction. And they're being recognized for that. Or something like that, which is a good thing. That's not a bad thing. Okay. Maybe you're offering support to another person or something like that. Or maybe this is you, or maybe it's crosswatcher. What is this about? What's the bad news? Yeah, someone's making that. Yeah, someone is giving someone bad news about a choice that they're making. Could be an Aries, Aquarius. I'm not moving anywhere. I'm not coming there or something. Yeah. I'm choosing a wife. I'm choosing a mother or something. Okay. Or with the strength card reverse, this could be somebody who's going to open up. It doesn't have to be you. Could be, though, open up about this. Why something wasn't working. Why something wasn't working out. Why somebody wasn't putting in the work. Why there was so much criticism and someone's being very critical towards another person. It's because of this, whatever this is. Or somebody wants to do that. Somebody wants to tell another person before it comes out publicly. Okay. Yeah. Someone's going to say, I didn't feel bad about it at the time. Oof, okay. Or someone's mother, like their like their mom, did not feel bad about interfering and like intentionally lying about someone's partner or wife or spouse or whatever, like at all. But we have the Emperor and the Empress, though. We have a husband and wife here. Or same sex, whatever, male, woman, whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. A Gemini or Virgo did not feel bad. They didn't lose a wink of sleep about trying to destroy someone's partner or someone's life, their own people did not feel bad about this. Or somebody here has to finally realize that seeking outside validation or approval to want to fit in is how they lost themselves. It's by trying to people please. No tea, no shade. Okay. I love you. To people please or whatever. I know, right? people please their way into being approved by a group of people who don't have to suffer the consequences of their own actions. Like listening to other people, this person, this person, this person, this person, this person, and they're not even healthy to listen to. And they don't have to suffer the consequences of said actions or choices just to please them, just to be accepted by them. So you can sit with them. You know what I'm saying? Who wants to sit with that type of people anyways? They don't care. They don't give a shit at all. Because this is like getting attention. This is like doing things for, not for attention like that, but like to gain approval, to gain acceptance, to gain admiration, or to make other people proud. But are you making yourself proud? Or crosswatch, are you making yourself proud? Are you proud of these actions or lack thereof? You see what I'm saying? It's something like that. The gift of discernment of spirit, period, honey, is important. I feel like if this is you and someone lied to you about another person, you're realizing that in the middle of the week, next week. That these people were, because you're not doing what they want you to do or living by whatever expectations they have, or, you know what I'm saying? You're not agreeing with, how they're acting. You lost it wasn't from another person, like a romantic partner. You lost, if this is you lost yourself to your family members because you were always trying to be accepted by them when you already broke the mold, honey, in a good way, right? I'm not saying you don't love these people, that you don't care about them. Of course you do, right? That's understandable. But allowing them to dictate your life decisions, because if not, then you're going to disappoint them. But meanwhile, you're disappointing yourself. You're abandoning yourself, right? And harming, or being, around people who would harm another person. Why would you want to fit in with them anyways? Leos rule the heart, honey. And I think you're the 5th house of home, or no, I think you're the 4th house of structure and security and love. You rule love, Leo. Where's the love? You see what I'm saying? This is a situation, it doesn't have to be you, it could be another Leo, but whomever this is for, this is a situation where somebody here, because of their need for outside validation, recognition, which I'm not saying you shouldn't have those things, whomever I'm reading for, right? But wanting it so bad, and approval and so bad, right? That someone lost herself in a family dynamic, meaning that they would say whatever, do whatever, get along to get along or whatever, right? And because of that, you know what I'm saying? When someone's really sitting alone with the Hermit card, doing that shining a light on this, right? Shining a light on this with the Hermit card with the flashlight, shining a light on it. This is gift of spiritual discernment. What do you want? What do you really think and feel? What is your intuition telling you? This is drowning out the noise, right, of other people's strong opinions, which are not based in facts. Their assumptions, also not based in facts. Their feelings, all feelings are important, right? But they're also not facts. And they're not your feelings. Or they're not your thoughts or your opinions. And maybe some of them are. This is somebody who's realizing that they have been conditioned to seek, no matter how old they are, this family dynamic, a mother, a father, or a stepfather, approval. Meanwhile, They could have a wife or kids or whatever, right? And it's like, you know, not being on their side, that family, that home, that heart, because it would be displeasing to a manipulative asshole, right? Period. And their own mother, maybe a brother, right? This is the realization that the family does not lose a wink of sleep about loss of job, loss of home, loss of family, loss of a partner. As long, you know, this is somebody, this is like family members that don't want to see their own family member do well in life. You're the biggest haters. And that's a very difficult, hard, painful realization that the ones that you think have your best interests at heart really don't. And they don't lose a wink of sleep about it. Not a wink of sleep, no remorse, no guilt, no shame. They have no shame for what they're doing. And they're telling this person, their family member, well, we never told you to do that. Right. You know, this is like, you know, putting one's parents over the spouse. And then having those same parents lie to them about their spouse, then believing it, acting upon that, and realizing at the end of the day that I'm chasing the approval at my big age of my own parents that don't want to give it to me, and they're never going to, by the way. And I hate to break, that's a very hard hitting, it's painful in the heart. It's very painful to realize that you'll never have that. So you have to give it to yourself, you know, and not deny it from others. You know, to learn from that, heal from that, not let it turn you bitter like them, because that's the goal. These people, that's their goal. It's like they don't want you to see, they don't mind if you do okay, right? But just never better than them. How dare you heal outside of the family? How dare you break the mold, break generational curses or generational trauma? You know, how dare you go against the matriarch or patriarch of an entire family when they really are not acting like a matriarch and a patriarch, because a matriarch and a patriarch, when they have fucked up, they have the respect and integrity to admit it and then make amends, because they have honor and integrity, respect, and wisdom. Whomever these older people are, no tea, no shade, anybody's mama, daddy, grandparents, uncle, aunt, whatever, they don't have that. They don't have that. They let pride and ego and entitlement and self-righteousness make it to where the person who's harmed has to come to them for the apology they deserve, because they lack accountability as well. The person who's been harmed, it is not their job or responsibility, nor their responsibility to repair what they did not break. Ever. And if people can't own up like a grown man and a grown woman, whatever they've done, they don't deserve reverence of being a matriarch or a patriarch of a family, because they will lead everybody to hell, because they're miserable, because they're toxic, they're codependent, they're enablers, whatever, right? Because they don't want to do the work. So how dare anybody else in the family actually heal? You know what I'm saying? How dare you call me out on my dysfunction? because you're healing or you're setting boundaries. How dare you set boundaries with me? You see what I'm saying? It's like this hierarchy bullshit. Yeah, this is like generational shit, right? They don't feel bad about passing it down. They didn't feel bad about passing down generational trauma. People call them generational curses or whatever, or patterns, dysfunction of behaviors. They didn't feel bad about it. They didn't give a shit. They still don't give a shit, unfortunately. So somebody, okay, the reason why something hasn't been working out is because bad advice intentionally. Somebody here, someone's own family doesn't want to see somebody happy or in love and wants to dictate who somebody is with or something. Yeah, if we can't break those cycles with our own parent, or parents start with breaking the cycle with our, yeah, exactly. Breaking with kids, yep. Mother and father wounds are so important to heal from. Yes. I can do pets. If you want to super chat, yeah, I can. I actually kind of like that, doing pets. So, and if not, it's somebody. At what, where does the buck stop? At what point, where does it actually stop? Because if not, it does pass down to the next generation, the next generation, next. Somebody got to take a stand, and usually the one that takes a stand isn't liked very well, isn't liked very much at all. But you got to stand for something, or you fall for literally anything, right? And sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, and you got to put a foot down and say, you know what? I'm not going to live by, I'm not going to do what my parents did. No shade about his parents. I'm not going to hate on my person or hate on this or repeat the pattern of my mother, right? And become like my stepfather or my father or my grandfather or my whomever or my own mother, right? And being able to heal that, and not, because when somebody's doing this, seeking the approval of others, you're living for other people. And I'm not saying we can't, take care of one another, right? Like in partnership or marriages or relationships, friendships or whatever, right? Or our kids, you got to take care of them, right? However, your life shouldn't be living for other people's approval, right? Because then you become dependent on that. You start to chase it. If we're only giving praise or recognition or giving somebody their flowers when they do exactly what we want them to do, if someone's parents are doing that, or your parents are doing that to you, they only say nice things to you, right? When you're doing exactly what they want you to do, you're not being loved, you're being controlled. And you lose yourself in that. And if you don't heal that, then you pass it down to kids, if you got them, right? Or if you have them. Or you do the same thing to your partner, a spouse, a wife, a husband, whatever, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, right? Yep. And this is like somebody here, Leo, it could be you, but it doesn't have to be, realizing that's what's been going on. And it's very codependent. It's very dysfunctional. Because here's the thing, we're all going to disappoint people at some point, right? We are, right? By our choices, by, we can't make everybody happy. And that's very Leo energy. You want people to be happy, and that makes sense, right? However, to this extreme, though, to sabotage your own life for the approval of parents or approval by a group, could be friends, could be family, right? When they don't have to suffer the consequences of those actions, that's self-sabotage at a whole other level. And that's no tea, no shade, right? Because you have to do what's right for you at the end of the day. You also have to make your own choices, have your own thoughts, your own feelings, and your own opinions, right? Asking Tom, Dick, and Harry, the person down the road, everybody online, everybody in your family, or whomever's doing that, right? It can jumble up what you really think, how you really feel, what your intuition is really telling you, right? You know, and there needs to be healing. That the Hermit card can talk about healing as well, and realizing this realization. And there's realizations are great, wonderful, but if we do nothing with them, they're meaningless. A person can realize this, that, and the other all day long, but if we don't actually do something with them, they mean nothing. Nothing changes if nothing changes, right? Yeah. So if people are only happy, Leo, that when you're alone because you're at their beck and call, meaning like parents or family or friends or whatever, and you're away from your person that has discernment, that doesn't want you to be taken advantage of, that doesn't want, wants the best for you, not trying to take you away from your family, but like set boundaries, strong ones, and stick to them. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. These people, I'm telling you, their biggest, whomever this is, their biggest gift would be you being alone. It's like a mother who has a weird attachment, okay, and jealous, very jealous mother, okay, of anybody that her son or sons or kids, daughters, whatever. I have a lot of masculine energy here, but could be daughters too. Anybody that their kids are involved with in a romantic relationship and will ruin it because they're jealous. That's weird. That's weird. Okay. That's not healthy. And because they feel like, not because they love their kid, their daughter, their son so much. No, because they don't want to lose control. It's about control. And a weird competition, competitive as well. Weird. Ooh, no. They don't lose a wink of sleep. They have no guilt, shame, or remorse for this. None. And it was a massive injustice. They will get karma for this. Whomever's done this, these parents or these friend group or some of the family members or whomever has done this to another person, knowing that they're doing this and lying and doing all this stuff and being passive aggressive and rude and disrespectful and attempting to ruin someone's life and relationships, marriages, whatever, their ability to, very critical. So like somebody's parents is very critical of them at their big age if they're not critical of their own spouse. That is somebody who's not living their authentic self, and they're not living in their truth, and they're not living their life for them. And yeah. Someone's about to realize their mother is a fucking hater. Like, hates them, but is jealous of them. And jealous of anybody they're ever with because they're weird, because they're toxic, because they're very, like, sociopathic. Okay? Yeah, look. Paying money to, I don't know, they want the whomever's with somebody who's being controlled by their parents, there's nothing you can do but healthy distance. because someone here is being paid money or wants the opportunity to come back in and manipulate again. Someone's mother is going to come towards a daughter-in-law or someone's partner or son-in-law, whatever, to offer something, right? To offer something. Oh, so this mother figure, okay. And because this mother figure is a cheater and has had affairs past and with a past partner and a current partner, because they're an attention whore. I said it. I said it. Okay. Was encouraging their son or daughter to cheat. Yeah, definitely. They're not being loved, they're being controlled. Encourage them to cheat. Set them up to cheat. Paid the person to cheat with them. And then get the information to then go give it to the wife or husband. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, because they knew that the son or the daughter had a soft spot because they have a tender heart. They have a big heart for somebody from their past. Or if somebody wanted to live at someone's house, they had to do that as payment. Clarity. Yeah. And they don't feel bad about it. They don't feel bad about it. These people do not feel bad about it whatsoever. At all. Okay. Wow. Yep. Sure did. Sure did. Encouraged it from both sides. Encouraged it. That is the motherfucking truth. Bingo freaking bango. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not always right. Period. Right? But when I know something, I know something. And I know this. Yep. Yeah. And that's why things have not been working out. Because now they're not only are they using that over their own family member's head, I know what you did, but they set it up too. They set it up too. Yep. And they're still going to tell the spouse, the husband, the wife, whatever, the truth. Regardless. As one, like, it's just like, how dare you ever try to stand up to us ever again? It's so hateful is what it is. Someone's mother and father, not maybe it could be father or stepfather or aunt, uncle, have the spirit in them of hate. Their soul is hate. Woo. Lies been exposed. Yep. On purpose. Like, ooh wee. Yeah. Well, if you don't do this, you don't get inheritance. If you don't do this, we're going to tell them that. If you don't do this, yada, yada, yada. So this person who has parents like this, well, they have fucked up, whatever, but they have not taken their power back from their own parents, no matter how old they are. This made me mad, honey. Yep. Clarity. The Holy Spirit is giving someone clarity about equal give and take. Clarity, clarity, clarity. Now I'm talking about this is like parents or a person who's like 30s, 40s, 50s, and their parents are like, I don't know, 60s, 70s, 50s or something like that. Yeah, look, about the past. Someone's still not over their past. Their childhood. Or somebody's mother is not over their childhood and they are punishing their own. Hateful. Okay. Dropping it. Gotta drop it. Yep. Yeah, that's the decision. Yep, I'm going to go tell so-and-so that you slept with so-and-so. Meanwhile, they lied to this person, said that their spouse, husband, wife, whatever, cheated on them, or was, how are they making that money? Maybe they're, you know, a sex worker, or when that's not true. Not true at all. Paid an ex or a third party to tempt because this person's hurt, because this person trusted the wrong people. Even if it be your own people sometimes that hate you. And it's really sad. It's so sad. That's the truth. I'm telling you, clarity. Clarity. Or someone was cheating, and because of the lies that they were being told about the person, didn't even question it. Yep. Ooh-wee. Or someone been threatening somebody too. Someone's dad's been threatening someone behind the scenes about, if you don't do what I say, da 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 da, whatever. Something weird about that. Someone could have brought a third party around their family, and their family, mother and father, or stepfather, whomever, grandfather, aunt, uncle, whatever, is threatening to use that information. So somebody gave their power away because they wanted approval so badly, and they're never going to get it, because these are not everybody in this family dynamic, friend group, whatever, are hateful, but somebody is. No boundaries. Very clear that somebody needs boundaries. You know what I'm saying? Look. Yeah. There's no contesting this. It is true. It's like the Lovers in reverse. Like, something. How dare you go against me? I'm sorry. I mean, when you become an adult, right? You have to make your own choices. And then you have people that are so governing their own kid or whatever. It's like somebody in the 30s, 40s, maybe 50s. At that age, like, there's something weird about that real dynamic, okay? Death in reverse. Yeah. Someone's mother's going to come in and talk to someone's husband or wife and tell them the truth about what's been going on. But they set the whole thing up. And trust and believe that spouse does know this. That they set the whole thing up for this to happen. I promise you. Cold day in hell. Never again. No. Oh, let's just squash the beef. They did this. Someone's mother did all of this because they don't like boundaries. When clearly this person needs to be like shunned, because someone's about to lose their entire, like, everything of marriage or relationship or whatever because of their own mother. That's, it's okay to tell somebody they're a fucking bitch. At that point, mother, not mother, doesn't matter. No. And their father or stepfather. Yep. Because that person kisses the ass of the mother. Because they're toxic, they're just as toxic, just as dysfunctional, just as narcissistic, sociopathic as that crazy motherfucker. Okay. So I'm getting a little mad about this reading because this is not okay. It's weird. It's really weird. It's weird. And it could be that. It could be that. Deb. It could be that. I'm sorry about that, Terry. That sucks. I'm so sorry. You know, it's just this mother needs to be locked away. Because this is someone who will do anything, even the unimaginable, to win. Anything to win. Lie, steal, cheat, unalive if they have to. Anything to win. That's a dangerous human being, if you want to call it that. That's a sorry excuse for a human being. I'm sorry, but it is. And they don't want whomever this is to be with their spouse, because the spouse can see right through the father and the mother. Can see through them. Yep. I'm probably gonna do this for everybody, but I want to see what's gonna happen. Ooh-wee, what's gonna happen to this mother? And then I'm gonna get some karma on this, because what the hell did I just read? Wow. And someone's having, and it's a very painful, and even though this person's done wrong, and I'm not giving whomever's done this a G pass. Okay. They're also not taking accountability the same way the mother and the father doesn't take accountability. Okay. Right. They're repeating the cycles. They're repeating the trauma again. Right. That might be something why the last previous relationship didn't work out either. Maybe not the whole reason, but it's a big part of it too. A part of it anyways. So this is like mother-father wounds that need to be healed now. If not, yeah, it's something's over for real. Because ooh, tell me more about this King of Swords in reverse. Like a liar. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. But really, no, they didn't. Because they're losing their shit right about now. Snapped, unhinged, instability, and crazy. They're just as crazy as the mother figure. Like, for real. Like, no, like, for real. This person lied. They did snap off on someone's partner or spouse. They did. They lied. And they'll do it again. So somebody's partner or spouse is right to protect themselves from this person, from these people, and maybe even from their own partner, because they were so they couldn't see it. They couldn't see it. They had a massive blind spot because, well, family is family, right? Not all the time, honey. Just because you have blood relative or married into doesn't make sometimes water is thicker than blood. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Yeah. Look, this mother uses very like inappropriate person, very inappropriate, and it's over. So whomever's about to realize this, I mean, and this is a very painful realization for somebody, that their own family, mother, father, stepfather, grandfather, whomever, grandmother, aunt, uncle, brother, sister, whomever, don't really support them. Maybe a brother does or a sister does, but like other people, no, they don't at all. Ooh. Yeah. And then they're going to gaslight this person, try to gaslight this person, and say, we never told you that. Right? We never encouraged you to do that. And they did. They know damn well they fucking did. They set it up. Copycat. Yep. Be with copycat. Or this is somebody. Listen. Somebody was encouraged to go towards a knockoff version of what they already had at home. And they went for it because mommy and daddy said so. And this was a whole setup. The person they have at home is spiritually ranked and can see through this shit, and that was the reason why. One of the biggest reasons is because they can see the truth. And they've been scapegoated. Big transformation, upgrading. I'm telling you. Yeah. And someone's sibling, another sibling, a brother or sister or siblings are starting to see this too before the main person that was. No. Yeah. Look. We got cool guy, main male, attractive, authoritative. Like, yeah. Also, these people were encouraging this person, whomever this is, to be awful. But never telling this person that they're in the wrong by anything. Because that was part of the end goal. Because after this person's life is imploded, that's when they're going to criticize the snot out of the main scapegoat. This person right here has been the main scapegoat for all their life, unfortunately. And they've been seeking that approval this entire freaking time. And no matter how old they are, right? Maybe they got it a little bit. But their family is working against this person 100% to try to destroy their life. This is somebody, oh, you're not going to leave the family. I'll make you regret it. I'll earn that. That's how somebody's mother acts. I'll give you a reason to hate me now. Or some shit like vindictive. Wow. 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 This is a hard one, right? This is so painful to realize that someone who's given you life does not care about you. It's very difficult, very painful. It's about made me cry. Like, it's very painful for somebody here to realize this when they thought that their spouse was just being a hater, but they cared about, really loved this person, cared about this person, and didn't want them to suffer. But this is a type of realization that somebody has to come to themselves. Right? Okay. What's the potential karma for this mother and this father, stepfather? I'm not the arbiter of karma, but let's just pull what card comes out. Horrifying nightmares. Well, they didn't feel bad about it before, but they're about to. Yeah. Now they're having relationship woes. Freedom revoked. And the ones that have no time limit, that means it can go in cycles over and over and over again, this life and the next, and for however long it takes, because this is very serious. Someone got thrown off their divine path because of it. Because of it. Betrayal. They'll experience betrayal. The same way that this is like, well, betrayal. There's like trigger warning. There's like emotional incest with a mother. Trigger warning. Maybe my stepfather. It's weird. It's weird. I got chills on that. Yeah, loss of teeth. Avoided by all animals. Yeah, why would animals? They're very innocent. They can see it too. Why would they want to be around this person? These people. No. And there could be a big loss. They get scammed. Not wishing this for anybody, but I gotta see what comes out. Because this is a big deal. It could be health problems. They could have trouble with work or gaining money of some kind. Minor injury. No, I'm still not wishing none of this on nobody, but this is serious. I also have grave illness. Not wishing that on nobody. They also are going to have a broken home themselves for breaking up their own kid's home. They also acted upon it as a grown, big age adult. However, the family had a giant, and it was a whole plan. It was a whole plan from start to finish, from nuptials, saying I do, to whatever point this is. This was the plan. Wow. Wow. I don't wish this on nobody. That's the cards that came out. But I tell you what, I ain't gonna feel. I ain't gonna feel bad for them. No. No. Ooh wee, honey. This big. We got chills. This big deal. Don't crash out. Whomever this is for, don't crash out. Don't crash out. Don't go to jail. Okay? Because they still won't answer for it. They still won't be held accountable. So you don't. So whomever is experiencing this, they're not worth it. Okay? Yeah. Ooh, wee, honey. They're not going to get away with it either. This life or the next, or in spirit. No. They could be, they're having nightmares. They could be getting haunted right about now as well. Because this was they went against divine plan or divine ordinance here. They went against when people get married or whatever, right? You don't cleave to your family, your mother, your father anymore. You cleave to your spouse, your wife, your husband, right? That is now your family. They come first, not the mother or father anymore. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Or something like that, right? This is people who don't, but they're married. Make that make sense? They want their marriage respected, but they can't respect their own kids' marriage or whatever. Come on now. Come on now. But I mean, how did that marriage start anyways? Did it start an affair? I bet it did. Bet. That cheating, it can be hereditary. Like it gets passed down. The trauma from it gets passed down. The confusion from it gets passed. The deception from it gets passed down. You see what I'm saying? So, oh wee, no. Listen, no. And if you do go by traditional vows, it says, "Let no man." That means woman. That means man, child, friend group, anything. Don't let anything come between what God brought together. These two people at their big age, or with their kids' big age, right? Want to play God in their kids' life. Listen. And if it's a son or daughter, whatever, it's now realizing that they are have allowed themselves to become similar, if not like these two. And they got a lot of healing to do if they're ever going to do it. And nobody's obligated to wait around for somebody or be mistreated by their partner who needs to heal that, or their family. No one's obligated to stick around and be subjected to that bullshit, to that abuse. It's abuse. It is abuse. Someone is still being abused by their parents to the point where now, like, they're becoming like the parents. This one makes me irritated. Whomever this is for, I'm so sorry for whomever has experienced this from the partner and the partner, like their in-laws or family or whatever, friends, whatever. And the person who's also experienced this too, because they're repeating the same pattern as their parent or parents. It's not okay. Healing needs to take place, okay? Virgo, I gotta go, but wow, somebody need to hear that because it's serious. This was a whole plan the entire time. Yep. Because of a very crazy, insufferable, envious, disgustingly disrespectful, and horrifically, and I mean disgustingly, horrifically entitled mother. They want everybody to respect their marriage, right? But they don't have to respect anybody else's. That's bullshit. when that marriage started by an affair. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Please. Woo-wee. I said what I said. Ooh-wee. Virgo, what's up, baby? Yep. That's messed up. Yep. All right. What's up, Virgo? We gotta move on. What's up? Virgo, honey. I've already done Leo. I just finished Leo's. Yep. Yep. And you gotta take care of yourself too, right? You definitely gotta take care of yourself. Because if you're not good, nothing else gonna be good. You gotta check in with yourself. You gotta know thyself. Somebody here doesn't know who they could be for maybe even for you, Virgo. Don't take it if it doesn't, but this is kind of for Leo. Somebody doesn't know who they are because they've been chasing a mother's or a father's or stepfather's approval their entire life. That's sad. That's very, that's heartbreaking. You know how lonely that is? It's very lonely. And and they shouldn't have done what they did either, right? And they should heal so they don't end up like them, right? Oh my goodness. Because they're going to start saying to that person, oh, you've changed. What, you think you're better than us? Damn right. Yes. Yes. Because I'm breaking the chains of generational trauma. Yes. Because I decided to stand up. Yes. I'm not going to take your shit. Yes. Not like in a hierarchy way, like looking down on somebody. Like, you don't want to heal? That's your choice. Okay. You're not going to screw up my life anymore. You're not going to tell me who I am just so I can fit in by being bad to somebody else because you don't like them, because you're jealous or whatever. No, see, no. Or something, I don't know. Ooh, wee, honey. That one get me a little mad. Yeah, it's making me a little mad. Because that's, ooh, these can also give me chills down my back, all over my head. Like, listen. Someone's mom is rotten to the core, like bad, like, ooh, bad. Y'all gonna be mad at me if I was saying that. I don't care. I don't care. Be mad. Be mad about it. But it's true. It's true. And they'll make excuses for it. Oh, it's this, or it's memory, or this. No, they're an alcoholic and an addict. No tea, no shade. Free resources down below after live stream. And they're very sociopathic. They do not care at all. Ooh-wee. Ooh, okay. Virgo. Ooh-wee, they do not care at all. All right, what's up, Virgo? Virgo, that could be an auntie. A great aunt, an auntie, or something. It could be, you know, a grandmother. It could be, you know, anybody, right? It could, I don't know. It could be any, ooh-wee, no. All right, here we go. What's up for you, Virgo? Beginning of the week, what you don't see coming. A spiritual rank, baby. Hello. You're ranking up, honey. Look at that. Or somebody is. You got protection. That's my Archangel Michael card. Ooh, look, you got creativity, idea, imagination. You got some creative juices going. I love that. Maybe you're doing some artwork, or you got great ideas. You're getting downloads. Maybe that's the first time you ever got a download. Or maybe you're realizing that's what it is. That's really cool. And you're getting inspired. I love that. I love that. You understood the assignment, honey. And you're doing the work. Okay, I like it. Okay. Sweet, compassionate, innocent. Look at that. I love it. I love it. No. I don't like this part. But someone doesn't like that, though. Intent to hurt or harm. Someone doesn't like that. Or something was premeditated or malicious intent. In the past. No. If you are getting downloads about somebody else, and this is right, you maybe you feel like, oh, maybe it's my imagination. No. It may not be. Okay, pay attention to that. We got passion. You're very passionate. Look good too. Someone just wants to poo-poo all over your parade or somebody else's. Yeah, an empowerment. Look at that. You have the power. Yes, you do. Use it wisely. Okay. I feel like you're going to stop somebody from being a terrible person. Yep. Yeah, you are. Because you're going to tell somebody what's up. Okay. You may think, oh, I'm just imagining it. That's not a download, or I'm not really hearing, or like seeing, like having a vision or a premonition or whatever. It's psychic, clairs, intuition, whatever, but you actually are. Don't overanalyze it, okay? You actually are. And if somebody is like, sometimes you have to run the risk of sounding like you're crazy sometimes, right? However, if it saves a life, then you got to say it, right? Run the risk, Yeah, so you're making a choice. You're no longer stuck at a crossroads. If you were before, you're not anymore, right? You made a decision. I feel like you're taking action upon that. Yeah. I don't know. Something about crossroads. Okay. You're seeing somebody at the crossroads. I mean, you could be seeing the angel of death. That could be an omen, but it can also be a sign of mediumship. Okay. There's weird different signs of mediumship, right? And usually mediums are born. Not all of them accept their gifts, right? Understandably. And when you're not ready, you're not ready. And you want to make sure that you're somewhat a little bit ready, or even if you're a kid, you may not understand. But you have to come into like the awareness yourself, what I'm saying? Barring everything else, like mental health and everything and physical health, right? Everything else is spiritual, right? You can be making a decision to end something, or you're helping someone make that decision, by telling them something. But it can be a little alarming if you're seeing the Grim Reaper, okay, or the Angel of Death, okay, at the crossroads, or whomever it is at the crossroads. It can be a little alarming. I'm not even gonna shit you on that, like for real. It can be. You're having a dream about somebody else, and you want to tell them what's up because you know something's wrong in the situation. Okay, you might be actually saving someone's life that's innocent, right? Then it's worth the risk of sounding crazy, right? Yeah, that could be a sign of mediumship. Yeah. So a psychopomp, okay, is a medium, but also is a little bit different. It's where somebody guides somebody. Well, you're basically like a guide in human form for the dead. You don't cross into the crossroads. You don't go with them to go to judgment, all that stuff, right? You just show them, go that way. Kind of like air traffic control, but go that way, right? You help them kind of with boundaries, strong, everyday, real life, like your living life boundaries and your spiritual life boundaries. Okay. You got to have boundaries. Okay. So that might be something you're realizing. Yeah. Some of the past. You can put the past to bed. Okay. Or you are. Very strong Scorpio energy here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's something you didn't want to have to deal with, but you're going to have to deal with it because it's like bothering you. It's like nagging you. Something's nagging you. You're not imagining it though. I'd say that. It's alarming. I mean, for people who haven't experienced it most of their life, or they've ignored it most of their life, or they had a hard time or they weren't just ready to accept it yet. Not everybody does, right? It's still there though, but not everybody does. This is where I feel like you're accepting it, but you're like, okay, but what do I do with it? That's also a dilemma too. What do you do with it? Yeah. You have been thinking about telling somebody something. Yeah. You have. You can't let it go. I mean, that's part of it. Like, you've been holding this, whatever this is, like you're not sure if you should say something, if you should not say something. I feel like you should, because you keep thinking about it, right? Whatever this is, you need to tell somebody. Whatever, it could be a dream, a premonition, or maybe you've never told anybody that you have these dreams or premonitions, or you're a medium or something like that, right? But something is really starting to bother. Something's been bothering you or is bothering you next week, and you're going to tell somebody the truth, or tell somebody like about a dream that you had, and it might actually save someone, like for real. Okay. What's this? Sweet, compassionate, innocent, right? Justice. Somebody here was right. Maybe somebody else was a medium too, and maybe now you're getting confirmation as a medium. One, and two, you're getting confirmation whatever was the truth. You're getting justice here. Justice. The truth. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got intent to hurt or harm here. We also have the strength card in reverse. Leo energy, Libra energy. You know that somebody here's intention here. You do. Yep. I feel like you should tell it. Yep. Three of Pentacles. You know that somebody has a plan here to harm another person. You should tell them. You should tell the law as well. Yep. Go watch Leo's reading. I haven't done Libras yet. Let's see. What's this justice about? Or you want somebody to have justice here. Yeah. You making a decision here. Yep. Of one that's the truth and fair for all. Like you're going to do the right thing here. Okay. Or maybe somebody has a choice between you and a Leo or somebody here. It was, yeah. Yeah. It's like, whatever this is, you feel like it's going to help somebody to heal. And to avoid this. Okay. What's this passion about? Yeah. Three of Cups reverse, Cancer energy. There's something about a third party here. You're giving someone the power to walk away. Yeah. Four of Wands reverse. Yep. Yeah, you are. Yep. King of Wands. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Some other third party at a house or something. Yeah. Pulling back. Why somebody's been pulling back from another person. It's been a heavy burden to carry. Or it's been very difficult. Knight of Wands in reverse. Like, I don't know. Maybe you're keeping somebody's secrets. See, we're all as sick as our secrets. And that also includes other people's secrets too. Yep. Oh, yeah. We got the Queen of Wands in reverse. Yeah. First, maybe you didn't believe somebody. Maybe you thought somebody was just being a bitch or whatever to their partner. But there's a reason for that. Not like they're being a bitch for a reason, but you're seeing the truth of the matter now. Okay. Yeah, you want to. Yeah, look, King of Pentacles reverse. Or someone seeing the truth about you. If you're masculine, I don't know. But this is vindictiveness here with the Queen of Wands reverse. Or I don't know. There's something about You want to tell somebody the truth. This King of Wands in the upright is being demoted to King of Wands in reverse. This is as a player. That's a cheater. That's a liar. Or you know somebody's plan here. Someone opened up about a plan to harm another person. Yeah, they did. Sagittarius as well. Yeah. Ten of Pentacles in reverse to get out of a marriage. Yeah. A lot of emotional manipulation here, or maybe someone just broke down and told you the truth or something like that. I don't know. There's a lot of people here involved in something here. Emperor. You could be, if you have a father figure, grandfather, uncle in spirit, they are telling you. An ancestor is paying you a visit. Yep, they're communicating with you about something. Or maybe you've had a talk with somebody about this, like you know, it could be brother or cousin or something, or somebody here. You're like, listen, you know, yeah, what are you doing? You know, I don't know, don't let somebody do something or something like that. Okay. Who was this Queen of Wands reverse though, and this King of Pentacles reverse? Going back, or this could be like a third party or something, or I don't know. You're telling somebody, what's this King of Pentacles reverse, Judgment reverse? You feel like you were a part of it in some form or fashion because you didn't tell somebody the truth. You maybe lied for someone. Yeah, you were keeping secrets for another person, or maybe your own secrets, maybe. But you were keeping secrets for someone. Yeah, you can't, or hiding money for someone. Yeah, you're open up about that emotionally. Yeah, you are. Yep. Empress to someone's wife, maybe. Or maybe this is, maybe, I don't know, maybe you're talking, maybe this is the person here, right? There's a lot of things between these two. A lot of people, right? And I don't know. There's secrets here, though. Maybe you're telling somebody, don't, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Don't do that. Yeah, look at the world. Don't go through with ending something. What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? Trying to win at all costs. Stop fighting. Yeah, stop cheating. Or maybe this is what the dream was about. Maybe to tell somebody that, or maybe this was a dream about you doing something or something. Yeah, stop what is this? Breadcrumbing. Okay. What are you doing? It's what I keep hearing. And somebody here had a dream, or you're gonna have a dream next week, and yep. I don't know, you could be telling somebody, it could be a family member about this dream. Okay. You're telling somebody go heal. Maybe you've been doing a lot of healing work yourself. And you're telling someone to not intentionally try to hurt somebody or whatever, right? Yeah, I got chills on that. If by chance, if by chance, not saying you did, but if by chance you did kind of implant an idea in someone's head to end something with somebody, you want to take that, you're taking that back next week. Because someone's got way too many, like, go watch Leo. Someone's got way too many, like, other people's opinions. in their mind, and they're not good. Okay. That's what I got, honey. Moving on. What's up, Libra? Bye-bye. Let's see. Okay. It's like basically somebody, Virgo was, or Libra, was because they're going through something. You know, this could be somebody like on, you know, I don't know, if you're with somebody their side, I don't know, right? It's because somebody else, because they're going through something, you know, projecting that into somebody else's relationship. Potentially. But there's also secrets here about something going on here behind the scenes, okay? I feel like you're having a premonition about it. You're going to do something. You're going to speak up about it or whatever. Okay? Either try to stop an ending or stop someone from being harmed, basically. The best of your ability, you know, obviously safety's first, all that kind of stuff, right? Or something like that. All right, what's up, Libra? What you don't see coming for next week? Beginning, middle, and end of the week. Roles can reverse, obviously, you know all that stuff, right? Here we go. Cool guy, main male, attractive, and authoritative. Okay. Okay. We got gift, reward, incentive, and present. But we also have legal order, law and order, authorities, court, and legal. You're being gifted something. Legal. Be careful of anyone wanting to send anything to your house, like packages. I wouldn't. Okay. Or maybe you're gifting somebody something legal, like a legal document or something, okay? Or someone's gifting you this. Middle of the week, we have ugly spell, beauty spell. Somebody's been... okay. Again, go watch Virgo. Intent to hurt or harm. Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay. I'll throw you bone. Hungry. Don't get so I didn't think it. I suppose. Is watching. It already kicked you out of what? Hold up. Okay. I don't know who you are. Fire Star Lord. Okay. Let me see the last one. What's up, Mojo? How are you, honey? I didn't know you were here. Let me see. Let me view it real quick. Because as long as I don't give up on you, okay, whatever that means. Hey, honey, how are you? Okay, well, all right, whatever, Firestar Lord. I want to find out, honey. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Mojo, and all my wonderful moderators. I appreciate you guys so much. All right, end of the week though, we got impersonation, we got pretending to be you, wants to be you, and mocking. Someone's got some ugly energy here, Libra. And mocking and about mind games, manipulation, trickery, and confusion. Someone's okay. Don't crash out. Number one. Okay. Number two, someone feels justified in whatever they're doing and being very nasty and ugly. They feel justified in it, but they're not justified in it. Someone likes to play mind games here. Okay, I need to get a different deck. I thought that one's burnt. Hold up, Libra. I'm going to use this one. Who is this cool guy, whomever? Who is it? Whoever it is, they might got problems. I don't know. Let's see. The Lovers. Okay. It's a lover. Okay. I don't know. Someone might be gifting a lover, I don't know, legal documents. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. We got 10 of Pentacles. So someone may be offering you legal marriage, or you are offering someone legal marriage. Okay. What's this law and order, though? The Star. Okay. Well, that could be the law, actually. Some about family here with the 10 of Pentacles. Or there could be something about healing of a marriage or a family here. Someone's being divinely guided to do so. Or something about something's very legal, or something about something being exposed legally, maybe. Or someone's being divinely guided to do the right thing for the right reasons, okay? What's this Lovers about? Six of Wands in reverse. Someone's been hiding a lover. Okay. Somebody wants to be public. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. Could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, maybe. What's this 10 of Pentacles about? A choice. Someone has to make a choice. You, them, or somebody else. Okay. Someone's being divinely guided to do so. Someone might be trying to heal something with a spouse. Yeah, they don't want any more conflict or drama or beef or whatever. Okay. What's the Star about? The World. I don't know. Something about World Star here. Someone might be getting arrested and up on the World Wide Web. Okay. Or something's about to come full circle. Okay. Beginning of the week next week. Okay. Peacefully. It feels like maybe even peacefully. All right. What's this ugly spell, beauty spell? Yeah. Queen of Swords. I mean, doesn't have to be you. It could be another Libra. It could be you. It could be a Gemini, maybe even Aquarius. But you have the Sword of Truth right here. Or maybe you're someone's being questioned about something. Okay, what's that about? The Ace of Cups, love. Okay. Okay. What's intent to hurt or harm? Four of Swords, pulling back from, because something's very painful. Because you okay, for some of you, you're finding out that somebody has someone else. Okay. And even though you have big feelings for someone, you don't want to be the reason why somebody's hurting. Right? You know what I'm saying? Look, Two of Pentacles. You don't want to, you're pulling back. You're making a decision to pull back because you don't want to intentionally hurt anyone. Because if you continue, if you're finding out that somebody's in a relationship, in a marriage, and you continue that behavior with that person, then you are a knowing, willing participant. And you understand karma above anybody else, okay? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. Maybe you didn't see it before, but now you're seeing it next week, okay? You don't want to be a part of someone else's manipulation or making a mockery out of somebody else. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's been a long time coming. Like, someone might even say someone's slow. Okay. Emotionally upset. Okay. Or someone might be upset with you making this decision to tell someone the truth or whatever. Manipulation. What's it about? Yeah. You've realized that somebody here is not moving forward, or someone realizes this about you, or somebody you know, and then there's not coming towards you. You're telling somebody, I'm good on that. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe you're deciding to stay with someone, you're not moving forward or something like that, right? Yeah, you're not going to, you might be blocking someone actually next week. because you realize they're just playing games with you, you're not going to feel bad about it either. Okay. Yeah. 10 of Cups in reverse. Because it's taken somebody way too long to get out of something, to be with you or whatever. Or vice versa. Yeah, to get out of a marriage, a legally binding marriage. So, I don't know, you could be blocking a Taurus as well because you don't like what they're doing. They're non-committal or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, you feel like they're playing games with you. They're trying to manipulate you. Virgo, Gemini, maybe. Or if you've been trying to manifest a divorce for another person, okay, that's not going to go well. Yeah. What's that about? Yeah, you're not, yeah, you don't want to fight, okay? You want peace now, okay? You want peace. The truth is out. Maybe you're the one who's giving it. Yeah, you could be exposing it. Something about the past could be coming to light. King of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. You're not gonna feel bad about it though, telling someone the truth, or you don't want to suffer the consequences of that. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. Because somebody isn't ending something, or somebody isn't changing, or whatever. Okay. Yeah, they're not gonna stop being with somebody, a third party, or you're not, or somebody's not, and so you're like, okay, well, clearly you're very married, or you're very much in a relationship, and you need to deal with that. Okay. Or someone's telling you that. You could also be finding out about this, well, obviously, or find out your person's been cheating. You know, that's why somebody's so bravado. Like somebody's so bravado because if you or you've been talking to someone about their relationship, but you're keeping it a secret, so you're already cheating. By the way, something like that. Or there's like something to that effect, and maybe you're giving, but you're giving somebody bad advice because you want to be with that person, or you realize that somebody really does still love someone, and you feel like you're interfering in it. For some of you, okay, and you don't want to be the reason, or you love someone, so you are intentionally, saying nasty things to somebody, maybe because you want to be with that person. That's a little grimy though, okay? So don't do that. Yeah. Some breakfast. I'm gonna have some tuna. That's funny. That's funny. All right. What's up, Scorpio? What's up, baby? I'm a little nervous. Gang, Scorpio. What's up, baby? We're finally here, honey. Ooh, my baby. Let's see what you don't see coming next week, Scorpio. Any placement, Scorpio? Cross watchers more welcome to be here. This can obviously be about somebody you know, Scorpio, or somebody you're with, or you. Keep that in mind. Rolls can be first. Don't make it better if it's not. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You're good. It's fine. Y'all have fun. Y'all deserve it. I haven't seen y'all in a minute. I miss you guys. I'm glad everybody's doing well. All right, let me get some good shovels, honey. What is going on? Okay. Scorpio, baby. How did you deal with that Aries stellium? Even though you're not Aries, but you are ruled by Mars and Pluto, so your brethren in Mars or sisters in Mars, right? Oh, come on. Let's see. What you don't see coming, honey. Well, okay. Well, you got creativity, idea, imagination. So you're very creative. You're very passionate about it. Or maybe you got an idea that you're very passionate about. Okay. A creative endeavor, maybe. That's cool. Someone's a hater. Yeah. There you go. You also have a hater here. Be careful who you have. Yeah, they're mocking you. A hater's mocking you. Male or female, doesn't matter. Make sure you're not doing that, right? Says impersonation, pretending to be you, wants to be you, mocking. You also got caution, warning, and danger about this hater. Who is it? Because you're basically minding your, hopefully you're minding business, right? Okay. All right, let's see. You also, end of the week, you have drugs, medication, and addictions. Okay. Free resources after the live stream down below. What's this about? Okay. We got a group, association, cult, or coven. I don't know. There could be a group of people who are like addicted to hating you. Okay. Well, there you go. That happens. Yeah, they're very confused. I don't know. Be careful of this group. They're not thinking straight. Okay. What's this passion about? Yeah, become conditional love. Okay. There you go, Scorpio. So somebody, I'm telling you, who is this? I'm not a doctor. Can't diagnose anybody with anything. But it does say, this is Mr. I'm never wrong, Mr. Always Gotta Be Right, or Miss whatever. Covert malignant narcissists. They're very entitled. They're not worth it. Weak clown here. Yeah, in cahoots. Secret collaboration. Shadowy alliances. Yeah. Someone's in. No. I don't know. Be careful of people that you are engaging with, like friends, family, working with, relationship with, because they could be saying you're a hater. But I don't think you are a hater. I think you can see through some bullshit here. Or somebody can see through some bullshit here. Okay. Be careful of people trying to get you involved in some type of illegal activity. Okay. Because they'll be the first one to sell you down the river or snitch on you to save their own ass, basically. What is this creativity about? Idea, imagination. No, Emperor reverse. Someone's trying to control or suppress your creativity. Okay. Or maybe you're not focusing on anything right now. You're just focusing on, yeah, I don't know. Someone feels guilty. Don't let somebody pass off the buck of the guilt or blame or responsibility onto you next week. Okay. Yeah, communication. Someone's worried. Someone's trying to suppress your creativity or your voice, keep you from speaking. Okay, passion. Yeah, be careful. I don't know if somebody here is trying to use passion to come to off. Someone's trying to come in and offer you support. Make sure you understand people's intentions next week. Okay. Yeah, you keep your guard up. Someone feels like they need your protection. Okay. Someone feels guilty for what they said about you or what they've been saying about you or giving somebody information about you about something. Okay. What are you protecting yourself from? Keep your boundaries up. Yeah. Seven of Swords. Somebody wants to steal from you. You got a thief around you. They want your support. They want they give you information, they want something in return. Okay. You might need to protect yourself from a liar, a cheat, and a thief. Someone who's trying to get away with something. Or somebody here feels bad for protecting a cheater or a liar or a thief. What? Where is it? What's this about? What's this 7 lies about? Yeah. Or someone they're very guarded because they're lying about something. Okay. A lover. It could be your lover, or someone's lying about a lover, or cheating with a lover, or something. Okay. Yeah, we got someone's consulting the divine here about what they should do. Journey in reverse. Okay. Someone's not going to go through with something. Maybe there's some type of plot or plan here. There was a secret lover here. Okay. Or, I don't know. Somebody here is keeping secrets. Could be a lover. They're praying. Melody in reverse. To heal something. Someone's not moving forward. Someone could also be not communicating with you. Or someone stole your mail. And that's what you're finding out about. Or some type of like legal document or like information about something. Yeah. We got Melody. We got Misfortune and Friend. What is this about? I mean, Melancholy, excuse me. Someone might be secretly sad or depressed here. Misfortune here. That's like a big old, that's a big tower, okay? And Friend. Someone's I don't know, somebody here is under the orders of somebody you know to not speak to you. Okay. Yeah. Conversation. Somebody, scholar or a lawyer or a teacher. Someone may not be your friend. They're not at a distance. They're close. Yeah, waiting for news to arrive about something. What is that about? Doctor in reverse. Sweetheart. There's something that somebody really didn't tell you, okay? If you've been waiting on to heal something with somebody or whatever this is about, yeah, I don't think it can be healed or something. Someone didn't tell you something. Yeah, they don't want to be stuck in their head about this anymore. Like they want to free themselves from this. They feel trapped by it. Okay, we got old woman in reverse. I don't know. Someone could be going to jail. I don't know. Okay, okay. You have a widower here and a female foe. So somebody's not your friend, number one. Yeah, you are a sweetheart here. You cannot heal whatever this is with someone. Because somebody definitely got in the way. So this is a friend turned foe. Or maybe you're realizing that somebody is not your friend. I'm not trying to scare you or anything. Be careful who you let into your home, okay? Who you let into your home, on your property, if you're going out and about, just be mindful of that, okay? Why? From the top. Yeah, thief again. Somebody's planning on breaking, I'm telling you, breaking in or sneaking in. Someone does not love you, okay? Someone, a child. Or something about a love child, or somebody got someone pregnant. Yeah, that's all right there, buddy. Okay, and we got consistency and money, or something about child, or somebody has, or you inheritance was stolen from you. Okay, you were not told about something, and it was stolen from you. Out of, or someone stole a letter from somebody that might have already passed away. Maybe you don't know about this. Because it was revealing the truth about a love child. That's very close. Okay. Okay, moving on. But that's what I got. Okay. What's this hater about? 7 of Wands. Leo energy. Someone was defending your hater, or someone's, yeah. 8 of Pentacles. Or someone's been defending your work against a hater, or I don't know. Yeah, it's been very difficult. Or someone's been intentionally trying to make something very difficult for you regarding your work. Or you need to stand up. You might have to stand up for something or somebody next week, okay? Yeah, because someone's been holding back finances. But if you're waiting on a call back from a job, you might be getting one next week. If you've been looking for one, you might get one. You might get a call back next week, okay? Or someone's been trying to hold back from you or whatever this is in order to overwhelm you. Yeah, action. They want to hold you back from taking action, okay? Yeah, someone has been impersonating a relationship, or someone has not. Someone's been being pretending. Could be Queen of Wands. Someone mocks you. Could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. A lot. Could be a Leo. Could be a friend. Doesn't have to be. Warning. Yeah, the Star. You're getting divine guidance here. You're getting like a sign here. Or there's something about a friendship here that is off. Something about between Leo and Aquarius. The Ace of Wands. There could be a Queen of Wands. Male or female, doesn't matter. It could be coming towards you to tell you about either a Leo and Aquarius. They're telling you about this. Okay, what's the Star card about? Yeah, Lovers in reverse. Yeah, there's the stars you can see. So something could be coming out about this. Or you're getting divine guidance about this. No, if someone's got a choice, they need to choose them. Or something. Yeah. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune reverse. No. It's not your job to carry the karma for other people or the consequences of the natural consequences for other people. You know what I mean? You're not 50% responsible for somebody else doing you wrong or betraying you or whatever this is about. Okay. Somebody's been trying to get you to carry it. We got Sagittarius, we got Leo, we got Aquarius, we got Gemini here. Okay. What's this Leo? This strength card about? Queen of Cups. Somebody is seeing your strength here. Or someone here has been mocking you or pretending to be you in some form or fashion. But your strength is being seen. Or like someone's been trying to wear your energy. I don't know how to explain that. Okay, what's this drugs, medication, addiction here? Ten of Swords, betrayal. Oof. Okay. Something that could be a friend group. There's betrayal in a friend group. Yep, block. When you find this out, whatever this is, you are blocking it. Or if someone blocked you in the past, or someone wants to try to stop you from ending something because of the truth. I don't know, maybe you know too much. I don't know. Yeah. The reason why somebody's had 1 foot in, 1 foot out, or whatever, you're finding the reason why is because they've had divided loyalties. They also wanted to win at all costs, or somebody here is realizing that about somebody. Okay. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. What's this group, association, cult, or coven? Someone was under like some type of tower. Yeah. Boom. There it is. Aries, Scorpio here. Somebody, or maybe even you, was under some type of an illusion or a lot of gaslighting here. This is causing a major uproar in a group because it's closing out. They can't manipulate you or manipulate someone anymore. Okay. Yeah. This person right here, though, wants to fight. Who's that? That could be an Aquarius or Libra. Okay, we have a magician here, Virgo, Gemini. They've been trying to manifest conflict behind the scenes with other people against you. What's in cahoots? Or somebody here's realizing this about somebody that they were in alliance with, but now they're realizing that wasn't right. Okay, yeah, they're ending that, or you are ending some type of an alliance here. Yeah, or you're ending a marriage. Or kicking somebody out of your home. Yeah. We got 10 of Cups in reverse. Nope. And the Temperance in reverse. Nope. You don't want none of that chaos in your home. Nope. No, you don't. Sagittarius energy. Someone's under heavy judgment here, or you're making a judgment call here. Yep, and moving forward, making a decision, choosing a path, move forward. Yep, leaving toxicity behind. Whatever it is that's being revealed to you, plot, plans, whatever. Yeah. Be careful of anybody who wants you to drop your guard. Okay, they're laying on real thick. Yeah. Something about working together or working for the public here. Victory and work. Moving forward with peace. Right? It didn't work to make you bitter. Someone's been really doing some soul searching here and opening up emotionally. Okay. Or something like that. To a friend. Maybe that's you or somebody else. Someone may want to reconcile with you, but I don't really trust their intentions. Or someone could be having an epiphany next week or some type of realization. But like I said in a previous reading, I want to say it might have been Leo, but don't quote me on that. It's great to have a realization, epiphany, whatever. But if you're not going to do anything with it, then it's just an idea. It's just a aha moment. But if you don't actually change that type of behavior or whatever it is based on that realization, then it really carries no weight, carries no meaning. I mean, it has meaning, but without the implementation or change behavior, then you know what I mean? It doesn't really count for much. Because anybody can say they had a realization, right? But if the actions don't match the words, and the actions and words don't match patterns over time, then they really didn't have much of a realization. They're just selling you a lip service, basically. It's just manipulation. Yep. Maybe that's something you're realizing next week about someone. Or someone's realizing this about another, or you, or whatever. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like it's just bullshit. Someone's just bullshitting. Yeah. No, Scorpio will probably would take that as, or somebody here has an addiction, but a Scorpio probably would take that as like betrayal. Yeah, no, because we can be very suspicious. We can be kind of not trusting, but if we trust you, well, we can't be trusting too. But if we trust you and then you don't follow through on your word or whatever that is, right? Then and that keeps happening. Then eventually we will not trust you with anything. Not your word, not anything about you. And I can't speak for all Scorpios, but typically Scorpios ain't gonna want to be around somebody that they know they can't trust because they're not keeping the word or they're doing shady shit. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. I feel like most people would, but like Scorpios really have like an aversion to it. Like, no, you experience that Scorpionic door slam. We shut the door, we deadbolt it, lock it, fortify it, weld it shut. Not ever coming in again. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Oh, it was great to see you too, honey. If a Scorpio gives, okay, so crosswatcher, hear me up. If a Scorpio gives you a chance, okay, if a Scorpio gives you a chance, sometimes we can be loyal to a fault, Scorpio, okay, but if we give you a chance or we give you multiples, not advisable, but if a Scorpio does and you keep doing the same thing, they're not weak. They're not weak. Sometimes the Scorpio will see how far you're going to take it. Or, we can, kind of like Virgo, be very analytical. We like to, to have the Rubik's Cube, take it apart, see all the little parts of it, know all the little details, and have like a whole, in chronicle, what is it, in order how that Rubik's Cube was created. Right? But once we figure that out and then nothing else has changed, yeah, no. It's a no. You know what I'm saying? I feel there's something else here with Scorpio real quick. What's this about? Real quick. Ooh, sudden wealth in reverse. Someone might be taking money from you. Or that was their plan. Yeah. Distance horizon. Running off with it. I don't know. Yeah. Or someone might have a gambling addiction. Pathway. Now somebody wants to get on the transformative path. Okay. But great fortune. Yeah. I'm telling you, somebody stole something from you. Yeah. Main male. And they thought they were going to get away with this. I don't think so. They weren't concerned about no. They weren't concerned about what path that they were trying to put you on, which is not their place to do so. Occupation. Main male courtship. I don't know if you're dating somebody new or whomever this is. You could be dating somebody from work. I don't recommend. Okay. Yeah, they're not concerned about traveling or whatever. They're not concerned about getting caught because something's at a distance. Yeah, there's something that's happened that you and them are not expecting, whomever this is for. Law enforcement. Or someone's got to tell you something about their job. Someone that works for the law and you don't even know it or something. House in reverse. Okay. The law could get involved. Okay. Or maybe, I don't know. Someone could be getting served papers as well. I'm not a lawyer. Talk to one though. Someone's not expecting something about marriage, or someone's coming to somebody's house and not expecting someone to be married. Ooh, we got despair right here. Yeah. Change in reverse. Nope. Okay. So somebody's only sorry because they've been found out or they've been caught or someone's in trouble. Okay. That's the only reason why they're in despair. Because they don't want something to end. But community in reverse. Lovers in reverse. Yeah. Well, I mean, what's that community about? Yeah. Wealthy man in reverse. Someone stole an opportunity from you. Or they never told you about it. Yeah. And they know that's why poverty is not going to end for them with a coffin reverse until they tell you the truth about this. Yeah. Message of concern. They never gave you some type of information about a mature woman or something like that. Or a mature woman in reverse. They never gave you some type of information. Could be about their past or their job, or it could be somebody from their job. Make sure it's not you though, okay? Yeah, and they're only sorry because they got caught, been found out, or excuse me. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is. Somebody was getting their ego stroked real hard. Okay. No. Mm. That's funny. Mojo. Y'all are funny. All right. What's up, Sagittarius? I got to move on from that, Scorpio. But yeah, you're getting some information here that's like, wow. Wow. Or, I don't know. There could be, that phone call. Hey, Barbara, this is Shirley. Or could be someone getting served with either divorce papers or like child support paperwork, and you have no kid. It's something, it's significant, whatever it is. Or either somebody works in law enforcement and you don't have no idea, or something like that. Or someone's been under investigation for something. Okay. I don't want to smoke. All right. What's up, Sag? What's up, honey? How are you? Let's see what we got for you, honey. Okay. Woo-wee. No. Yeah, that's right. Karma's not my job. I don't want no smoke, honey. No. Let's see. What we got going on, honey? For Sagittarius next week. Well, you don't see coming. What is up with this card? We got manipulation, trickery, and confusion, mind games that were intent to hurt or harm. So someone's been manipulating somebody intentionally, okay, to harm another person. Yeah, I don't know. We got poison, toxic, and harmful middle of the week. What is going on, Sagittarius? Optimism, hope, wish, and promise. Or you maybe feel like somebody here has got toxic hope. Okay. Or optimism. Or somebody's hoping that they poison the well. Or like poison somebody's relationship or something. Energy vampire. What the hell is that about? Someone's draining somebody's energy. Social media. Okay. Who is this? Okay. One more. What's that about? Emotional manipulator. Somebody. I need a cough drop. Where is it? 1 second, Sag. 1 second. My voice is about to go out. 1 second. Somebody's like Don Juan, or I don't know, no tea, no shade. Anybody named Don or Juan on the internet, or yeah. Maybe you're exposing it. That's could be what you're doing. Maybe you're catching it. Okay, what's this manipulation about? 7 of Pentacles. Someone has spent a lot of money and time investing in this, or somebody's job is a fraud, like a farce. It's not real. Okay. Someone's looking at how much time, how much energy, how much money they put into something. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles here. This could be somebody you work. I don't know. One person feels like the other one's putting in more work than the other. In a connection or a friendship or business partnership of some family dynamic, anything like that. There is some type of something about siblings, something about working with siblings. Someone could have been skimming from the top. Ooh, from work. Yeah. Someone could, I don't want to smoke. Someone could owe people, not so nice people, a lot of money. Ooh, the devil. No. I think that's the first time that card, I'm not sure. In the upright anyways. Yeah, 7 of Wands. Someone needs to protect themselves from somebody. The devil. Yeah, justice is about to be served. Or somebody could be, someone feels justified in whatever they're doing. They're not, though. Or somebody's doing justice work. Okay. Someone could be doing that. That could be you. Someone felt justified in binding another person. Okay. What's this poison, toxic, and harmful about? Yeah, betrayal. Five of Swords. Someone is betraying someone. They're very toxic. They like to win at all costs. And likes to cause conflict in marriages. So somebody here likes to be, you know, like is hoping to cause conflict in a marriage. To make it very toxic. Yeah, cause confusion, illusions, delusions in a marriage. Okay. Okay, could be an Aquarius who's very manipulative or aggressive or something, because someone's under some type of an illusion here. I don't know. I don't like it though. What's that about? Lies being exposed. Someone's getting exposed next week, or you're hoping that somebody gets exposed, or someone's hoping that about you. I don't know. What's that vampire about? The Chariot. Someone's going to move forward and move away from this person, or you're realizing that somebody is not a nice person. Somebody here, something about being exposed. Yeah, walking away from social media. Four of Cups, holding back on social media. Maybe you're realizing someone's been manipulating you over social media, or vice versa. No, the Emperor reverse. Okay, this person is a no. Somebody doesn't want the truth to be out about them. I don't know. Maybe you know something about somebody. Yeah, they made a very bad decision. They're getting karma or judgment here for a betrayal. And the tables have turned against them. And this is your major major arcana here. So you're not really in your power here, or you feel like you don't have a say, or you can't really say anything. So you hold back. You're holding back the truth, or somebody here has been intentionally trying to hold somebody back their shine, or something's hidden about a kid that could be coming out. Okay. What's your part in all this, though? Beginning of the week, what's your part in this? Or somebody's in trouble for what they did in the past. You have to make a decision here, Sag. Okay. Maybe to end something, or stop juggling, or somebody, maybe tell somebody that somebody's juggling. Okay. What's your part? Yeah, your part in this is telling somebody the truth. You know it's gonna make them upset. Yeah, and someone's gonna walk away from you or from someone here because of this truth. Like, you feel like you have to tell someone the truth. Okay. Yep. Travel, leap of faith, opening up about this, or somebody could be telling somebody else, an Aquarius or an Aries or Scorpio. Bingo bango there with the Ace of Swords. Yeah, the truth about some form of baneful magic or manipulation, period. Virgo, Gemini. Yeah, about somebody cheating. Knight of Wands reverse, playing the field, or but you know about this though. There's also something about skimming from the top, like money stuff. Someone's lost all their protection. Yeah. Man. We got the Ace of Cups reverse. There's unrequited love here, and the Eight of Wands reverse. Something's backfiring. Okay. If you are a practitioner and you were commissioned to do some type of work, you're finding out that someone's finding out that maybe you did something different, but you felt like it was the right thing to do. Okay. You're still not in your power. Temperance reverse, High Priestess reverse. Or maybe you did it for other reasons, or another Sagittarius did, and it didn't go very well. Somebody's not telling somebody something. Okay, something's backfiring. There could be like a breakup spell here that was being done, and that's backfiring, or a love spell, which technically, I guess, a breakup spell would be a love spell, right? Is backfiring real bad. I don't know if somebody came to you to do this work or something, or somebody did, and it's starting to backfire. Or somebody did this to you and it's backfiring really bad, okay? Y'all do these love spells, not saying you, Sagittarius, but people do these and they can backfire. And when they backfire, not good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Don't recommend. All right, what's up, Capricorn? Because when they backfire, I mean, light workers, you know, QueenTiki, you know, that makes sense. But light workers, they also have to be versed in the shadow too, because they go into the shadow, right, to bring light. But they have to know their shadow, right? They have to like literally walk through the valley, right? Yeah, you have to know that, but you also have to know your own darkness, what your own capabilities are too. And you'll be tested and tempted to abuse a position of power as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. That is true. But like, you know, light workers, you know, do a lot of shadow work, but they can get into their shadow bag if they have to for their protection. It's about a balance. You can't have the shadow without light. You can't have dark without light, and you can't have light without dark. Without one or the other, neither can exist. Because you wouldn't know what light is if you didn't have dark. You wouldn't know what dark is if you didn't have light. And that's why the yin and yang symbol is like that, because without the darkness on the light side, you wouldn't know that it's there. It's about balancing it. And without the little light spot in the dark side of the yin yang side, you wouldn't know what that is. But it's also about balance. Light workers or mystics or practitioners or whatever, you would hope, right, know the balance between the two and know how to have self-restraint, when to use, when not to use, and what to use, when to use it, basically. But most of all, oh, what's up, Christina? I can't say your last name. What's up? Hi, how are you? They know when not to. Not everything deserves a spell. Not everything is spell work, but everything is spiritual. You know what I'm saying? And energetic in some form or fashion. If that makes any sense. So somebody here, basically, Sagittarius, Crossroads, whomever, was doing breakup spells, but because there's still love there between those two parties, is trying to push them together. Slow. It's very slow. I mean, whoever's doing the work is doing it is good work. I'm not going to say it's like not good. It's like, you know, it's like not effective. But it's not more powerful than actual love. It can delay it. It can really delay it, but it can't stop it ultimately. You know what I mean? If two people are supposed to come in contact, cross each other's paths, be friends, be partners, be family, be business partners, be lovers, whatever, then that's what they're going to be. That's true. That's very true. Pam, that's true. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say it's not good work, though. I mean, like they don't do a good job. Obviously they do, but whoever this is, but at the same time, so if love spells like can backfire where one person who was doing this love spell or paying for it becomes obsessed with the person and it pushes them away, the same thing can happen in reverse with breakup spells. I think. I could be wrong. I could be so wrong about this, but that's the vibe I was picking up on. What is up, Capricorn? What is it that you do not see coming next week, honey? Beginning, middle, end of the week. What do we got? My Capricorns. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What do you got for my Capricorns? What they do not see coming? You, them, crosswatcher, somebody you know? Let it be big money. Ooh, contentment, happiness, and gratitude. Okay. 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 You're happy. You're happy for a rejection. You're grateful for it. Either you're rejecting someone and you're grateful for that, or someone is rejecting you and you're grateful for that, or somebody's being rejected and you're just grateful for it. Okay. There's gratitude here. Okay. When we got Witchy Sister, middle of the week. Ascension. Okay, so there's a level up in spiritual gifts. That's nice. Okay. Oh, we got sweet, compassion, innocent at the end of the week. Okay. Ooh, guilt, remorse, and regret. I feel justice work here. It's not revenge, it's justice. There's a difference. There is. Somebody here is going to regret some shit. But I also feel like well, you're leveling up. Someone's leveling up here. That's good. And someone's about to realize that they went up against somebody who was innocent and didn't deserve whatever this was. Yeah, we have the moon. We got contentment, happiness, and gratitude. Someone's hiding their gratitude about somebody being rejected. Okay. A choice. Someone's hiding a decision or a choice or a path here. Aries, Cancer, Pisces. Okay. Yeah, it's justice work. It's justice work. I'm telling you, it's justice work. Okay, we do have the Ace of Swords though in reverse. The big lie. Okay. Wheel of Fortune reverse. So someone's lying, or they're trying to save face. Could be a Libra. It doesn't have to be, or Cancer. Maybe Sag. Maybe someone's lying about the table's not turning in their favor. Okay. But someone feels justified by it. Yeah, we also have that. It's a justified ending. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's justice work. Or somebody's getting back what they gave. Something's returning back. Okay. Six of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody was paying to have a marriage end or something end, a contract end of some kind. Don't sign. Yeah, contract or a marriage. Or somebody's petition has been rejected. Someone's watching and spying to try to, well, they're trying to hide. Someone could be trying to, someone does spell work here. Okay. Not judging, right? This is like spiritual law, though. Somebody went against spiritual law in some form or fashion. What's the justice about? Yeah, that's what they don't see coming. Somebody here is getting justice and they don't see it coming. Something's going to be made right. You're making something right. Someone's making something right for you or somebody else. Okay. One more from the top. Yeah, judgment. Someone doesn't see judgment coming. Someone who felt justified in whatever it is they were doing, either against you, cross-watcher, or somebody you know, or maybe you were doing this. I don't know. They were not justified in this. Someone doesn't see the judgment that's coming for them, okay? Because they felt justified, but they went against spiritual law, obviously. Okay. Somebody's ancestors have turned their back as well. They won't even talk to this person. Whoever's done this won't even talk to them. The divine is kind of staying silent as well right now. Okay. I'm not going to get into that. I feel like they don't want me to get too far because it's like they are, whomever's done this already knows what they've done. Okay. Yeah, look. Sweet, compassionate, innocent. Someone's put in a lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of effort here. Maybe this is at your job. Yeah, and someone's been trying to cause a lot of conflict for another, a lot of drama with somebody at their job. They did something reckless and impulsive, even maybe. Or someone's having a hard time sleeping about this because of everything that they've done. All this work that they've done is coming back like, coming back intense. What's this guilt, remorse, and regret about? Communication about something. Someone is saying, I'm sorry, but I can't come in, or I can't come to you. Okay. 3 of Cups, because I'm reconciling, or something about a friendship as well. Someone is telling somebody else, do it on your own. I'm not doing that for you anymore. You could be telling somebody that. Okay. Yeah, someone's been trying to slow somebody's success down. Okay. That is a betrayal. Why is it taking so long for somebody to separate is what I'm hearing. Because someone is still getting recognized. Someone's been trying to slow somebody's work down and keep them drained spiritually or, yeah, emotionally. I don't know. You could be going out with your friends. If you're going out with your friends or whatever, that's awesome. Make sure that you have a DD though, okay? Or take like be safe and everything, right? But take like an Uber. Yeah, someone doesn't want something to end, or somebody, I don't know, somebody's trying to stop somebody from ending something with another person. Or somebody was seen out and about with somebody that's not their partner. Okay. Yeah, and they're trying to avoid accountability at all costs at this point. We have a lot of karma cards here. Like, it's coming back around. Whoever's been doing this, betraying another person, betraying a friend or a family member or whatever, or even with somebody at work, betraying somebody at work, or trying to stop somebody from growing at their job or their business or platform, whatever. It's coming back with heat. Like, the ancestors not talking, the divine's not talking, because there's judgment that somebody does not see coming. Okay. So if someone's been betraying you in your personal life, family life, or work life, or all the above, oh honey, and they felt so justified in this. Oh, they're so screwed. They're screwed. Or a cross watcher, or somebody you know, and don't let it be you, okay? Because that's not going to go well. No, it's not going to go well. All right, but that is what I got. And I hope that helps you, honey. Let's see. I'm going to go back and do timestamps. I forgot write some of these down. Dang it. Let me see. I got to go to bed soon. Let's see. What's up, Aquarius? Hello, baby. Let me make sure I write down yours. I have to go back and get the timestamps. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. All right. What is what do you don't see coming for next week, Aquarius? For beginning, middle, and end of the week. Beginning, middle, and end of the week for Aquarius, honey. Let's see. Okay. Well, we have beginning of the week. I don't like it. Demonic, nefarious, diabolical, and bondage. Okay. One more on that. Destiny, fate, future, and karma. Somebody wants to keep somebody in bondage so they don't reach their destiny or future. Middle of the week, we got parents. energy vampires. And energy vampire or energy vampires. Someone's parents are not very nice, okay? Yeah, someone's also a player. I think that came out for Scorpio. An emotional manipulator. Or somebody's parents knows about a person. Okay, they got secrets. Secrets. Okay. Okay. There's a player here who's emotionally manipulating a situation, trying to get best of both worlds. Like, you know what I mean? Too many. Yeah. So this person is playing both sides. Okay. Whoever this is. What's this? Yeah. Draining somebody of energy here so they can't reach their destiny on purpose. Yeah. Page of Pentacles. Or somebody is unrequited love. Somebody here needs to be rejected. Or consider that, or somebody needs to consider doing this, because somebody's only ever going to give somebody a little bit at a time. Somebody doesn't want somebody to be able to make any money. Yeah. Someone's paying somebody to drain somebody of energy so they can't reach their destiny. The Scorpio energy, yeah. Some about parents, marriage, or family are doing this. Okay, what's this energy vampire about? The moon reverse are being revealed. Okay. Yeah. Someone can't carry it anymore. It's like family secrets. So somebody here is going to like spill the beans next week. Okay. Somebody feels the weight of the divine on them. Yeah. Someone can't keep the secret anymore, or the illusion going anymore. Someone's parents know this. Okay. Or somebody never loved someone. Player, yeah. Either this mother figure or wife is a player, or there's someone who's playing an empress, like emotional manipulation. Yeah. Someone's put in a lot of work or spent a lot of money and a lot of time on some form of, emotional manipulation. Yeah. Yeah, and they felt justified in this. Or something about legalities here. Someone could be paying, someone works for the law, or somebody works like in the government, or somebody works for like the courts. Someone could be a lawyer. Someone could be a lawyer. Yeah. Someone's making a decision next week about a connection. Yeah, the Sun card. Someone can be making a decision to tell the truth or expose the truth. Yeah, some about Virgo as well. Okay. Or someone feels like they'll just be happier alone. Yeah. Could be a woman here who may feel this way. They would just be happier if they're alone. Yeah. Yeah, and work. Or somebody feels like they work best alone. Or they want to go off alone. Or somebody may regret, or somebody feels like they need to work with other people, Or somebody's finding out a betrayal at work, or someone was stealing someone's work or working towards betraying someone. Someone could be turning their back on another person as well. Someone works for the law. Side note, someone's a lawyer. Okay. Someone could be going to talk to one, or consider you may need to, wherever you're located. I don't know the laws there. I'm not an attorney. Or somebody's realizing that their parents are energy vampires and they're doing something on purpose. Go watch Scorpio. Or maybe it was Scorpio. Leo. I think it was Leo, actually. I feel like there's something else, though. Anything else for Aquarius, please? Real quick. I'll take this one real quick. Anything else for Aquarius? Anything else? Okay, you have ascending. So, and we got achievement. So someone was definitely trying to drain somebody from being able to work. So they don't want them to reach some type of achievement. Yeah, I don't like it. Abuse. Mm-mm. Free resources after live stream. An obsession. I don't know. Somebody's family members are obsessed with like somebody and it's like abuse of power. Yeah, commitment. North Node. I don't know how we went from that to this to that. Okay. Or somebody is obsessed with like scapegoating another person. Somebody's parent here. Definitely watch Leo. Maybe Scorpio. I don't know. Maybe even Virgo. Yeah. Or somebody needs some deep healing because this is all that they talk about. But they need to heal. Okay. Maybe talk to someone or something like that. Okay. Or someone's parents are like not nice. There could be an abuse case here, possibly. Okay. Something like that. Or somebody's obsession with winning is abusive. I don't know how to explain that, but that's what I got. All right. I hope that helps you, though. Let's see. Pisces, baby. What's up? Bye-bye. Hello. Let me see. What's up, Pisces? Last but never least. Let's see. All right. Let me put this. Hold on. What's going on? Wait, I almost did not do the timestamp. Hello. All right, let's see. What is going on for my Pisces next week? Well, you don't see coming for next week, please. Beginning, middle, and end for my Pisces. Okay, you got alluring. Okay, enticing, attractive, infatuation. You look good. If this is you, you got your swimsuit on. Okay. Ooh. Not trying to make you feel paranoid or afraid. Okay. But someone's watching you. Got stalker, spy, surveil, invasion of privacy. Don't like this. Okay. Not saying you shouldn't go out, like you shouldn't be seen, but somebody is like got an infatuation with you that may not be, you know, like healthy. Okay. Yeah, we got a cool guy, main male, attractive, authoritative, or someone is accusing you of this. Not saying that's true. The divine intervention here, source, the most high, divine, or the higher power of your understanding. Yeah. Yeah, we got energy work. Be careful of whomever, I don't know. Someone might be trying to do energy work here. I feel like there's divine intervention here. Yeah, there's some type of emotional manipulation. Somebody's realizing this because of divine intervention. Okay. You could be realizing this. You might be avoiding an opportunist or someone is avoiding that. Okay. All right. What's this alluring about? Okay. You might be going to the beach or near a body of water. Go watch Cancer, I think. Yeah. We got 4 of Cups, Cancer energy, and the 7 of Swords. So when somebody's holding back from you, they're giving elsewhere. If, when they're giving to you, they're holding back somewhere else. What do they lie about? Okay. That they were ending something. Yeah, about gaining something. Or something about inheritance as well. Possibly. Yeah, they're hiding something behind a mask, or their true intentions are being hidden. They want to gain something. Yeah, but they also want merit for this. Okay. Be careful. Someone could be coming towards you to try to act like they've been healing, but they may not have been. Okay. Someone's growling. Yeah, collaboration and sneaky peek. I'm telling you, we got curiosity, glance, and stalking. Somebody's work, backup, unity, enhancement. So people have been working. It's like gang stalking or something. I don't know. Just be careful with that. I don't like it. It's giving grimy energy. Okay. Yeah, pay attention. Okay. Use your best discernment here. I don't know, you might be cutting somebody off, but you might still be watching the social media. Yeah, well, we got the 10 of Cups, and then we have the Queen of Pentacles. That could be like family law as well. I don't know, you could be watching I don't know, you might be watching someone, Pisces, or someone's watching you. Yeah, this cool guy's moving forward. Someone's being divinely guided, or you're being divinely guided away from the situation. You have 3 of Cups. Yeah, there's like a celebration here, or the divine is saying move away from these certain types of friends. Okay, which energy work? Yeah, no. 10 of Swords, no. Betrayal. Leo. Someone could be holding back ending something with somebody because they're playing games. Emotional manipulation for sure. Yeah, Emperor. Yeah, okay, he's in the upright this time. Or this Emperor might be realizing they're being manipulated, but they're also manipulating the situation as well. So you might be manipulating a manipulator or something like that. Yeah. Insincere offers as well and love secretly. So I don't know. You might be getting your look back. I don't recommend, but it does look like you might be. Because you're looking to see if somebody is really ending something with somebody. I don't really feel like they are. I mean, they could be. I'm not getting that vibe. So you might be, don't recommend this, okay? You or somebody else could be trying to get their lick back here about something. Or someone's doing energy work so somebody ends something with somebody else. And you may be finding out about that. Or, I don't know, you could be doing it. Be careful with that, okay? Okay. Or cross-watcher, whoever's doing that. Let's see. But it's very much behind the scenes. Okay. All right. Let me get a little bit of money messages now for everybody. One money message, one love message, real quick. And then we'll do zodiac signs, and then we're almost there, guys. Let's see. Let's get this ready. Cannot see that. Barely. All right, I'll get that right there for right now. Let's see. Money and love. Okay. We'll just do these two together. One card each. Let's see, 5. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button. I really would appreciate it. Y'all don't forget to hype this up when you're available to do so. I would really, really appreciate that. It really does help out the channel and get me in the algorithm. It means a lot to me. And it's free. Let's see. Give me some money messages, please, from collective all the way from Aries to Pisces, please. Collective all the way through Aries to Pisces, okay? Some money messages, something that you could maybe consider doing or consider avoiding. Thank you, Spirit, Most High, Ancestors, Angels, and Guides. Okay, that's ready. And love, one love message for the collective, then Aries. Something to consider doing or consider avoiding. And love for next week overall. Collective, then Aries through Pisces, please, in that order. All right, thank you, Spirit, Most High, and Angels, Ancestors, and Guides. Okay, so collective, your money message for next week is Ooh, internship. So maybe you're getting an internship. That's really cool. Hopefully it's paid. Okay, but false promises in love, though. So it looks like you're getting that internship that you were wanting, collective, or some type of beginning position of a company or whatever this is. And you're being celebrated for that. So you're getting something that you wanted about that. But when it comes to love, you are receiving a lot of false promises. So there's something about, you know, just because they say they're going to do something doesn't mean that they're going to, right? You might be in a position regarding your personal life, like you believe it when you see it, kind of vibe. Okay. Let's see. We're going to put this. All right. There we go. All right. What's up, Aries? In money, we have employee benefits. Okay. So maybe you have a job that offers great employee benefits, or maybe someone's getting employee benefits of some kind, or maybe you work in like HR for a company, or maybe you're looking for something that offers more benefits. Okay. And in love, next week, though, you have a nice person. Okay. Either you're meeting someone new, Aries, or this is you, maybe, and you're just being a nice, or someone is really nice to you. Okay. I like that. Very nice. All right, let's see. Taurus. Okay, you got micromanage. Okay, maybe you need to look over your finances next week. Or maybe you feel like someone could be micromanaging you and your finances or at work. Regarding love, we have engagement. Okay, Taurus. That can also maybe talk about, well, it's an engagement. Either you're getting engaged. Okay. But be careful about, like, especially with work, though, micromanaging or being micromanaged by someone. If this is regarding engagement, be careful of who you are pairing up with, okay? Okay. About Gemini. In money or finances and career, you got entrepreneur. Maybe you're starting your own business. I love that. But in love, you're shocked. Something is shocking happening regarding your love life next week. Gemini. Okay. But you are starting your own business. I do love that. Okay. Or you already are entrepreneur and you're just working very hard. Okay. What about you, Cancer? You got deadlines regarding work next week. I feel like you're going to hit them. I wouldn't put it off, though. Whatever it is you're giving a deadline on, I wouldn't put it off. All right. What about love? Somebody's running from love, you or them. Okay. You could be running away from somebody, maybe. Okay. All right. If you don't, all right. Who else? Leo. Okay. You could be selling something next week. Maybe business looking really good. Maybe sales are picking up. That's really great. Stay diligent with it. Not overly confident, but not insecure about it, or like, timid about it. Okay. But I feel like things are selling next week. So you're seeing the uptick in that. If that's what you do for work, sell whatever it is. Probably your own products. Someone else's. You can work in sales. Or maybe maybe have a storefront of some kind. You can even have an Etsy. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay. Love relationship, though. There's dating apps here. You could be on dating apps, or you're getting on dating apps. Or somebody with, maybe. But there's dating apps here. Maybe you're single and you're checking out dating apps. Or you could be in a relationship. Either you're on dating apps or someone else is. Okay. All right, Virgo, money. You got entry level. So, okay. You're starting off at an entry level position of something. But I feel like if that's the case, it could be like entry level management. You're going to get really good at whatever this is for you next week. And in love, you feel like you got a mistake on your hand in love, though. Okay. Be careful of letting your love life affect your work. Okay. Especially if it's an entry level position or entry level into management. Okay. Hey, Dolores, what's up, honey? How are you? What's up? Welcome, welcome. All right, Libra, in money, you got you have options to negotiate a business deal. Maybe you work in that. Maybe you have to negotiate in work or at your job currently. You're negotiating terms, or maybe you're even getting like a promotion or a higher position. And you're in the process of negotiating that. Okay, In love, though, you have reconciliation. So there's a reconciliation coming your way next week, if that's what you want, okay? You or someone you know, okay? All right, let's see. Scorpio, in business or money, you got multitasking. So you got a lot on your plate right now. I feel like you're getting it done, but it's still, make sure you get good sleep and drink your water, okay? Take your baths, all that stuff, okay? And then in relationship, you have marriage. So if you are married, you're staying married. If you're not married, you may be getting married. Possibly, okay? Okay. Let's see. Sagittarius and money, you got cryptocurrency. I'm not telling you to gamble or anything, but that's what came out. So something about cryptocurrency is taking off. Maybe you're making cryptocurrency or like a platform or an app or something for it. That might be taking off. Or you've already invested in it and you're finding out that it's doing well. Okay. And in love, there's a big misunderstanding between you and somebody else in love, though. I don't know if you want me to turn somebody down or vice versa because of a big misunderstanding. So I heard big misunderstanding. Okay. Or be careful of misunderstandings between you and a partner. Okay. Capricorn, in business, you got job offer. You're getting a new job, or maybe you are hiring people for a company, but you're getting a job offer next week. Okay. I like that. And in love, Capricorn, you got vibes. You're vibing with somebody. It's very healing vibes, very protective vibes too. I love that. Or you're just vibing, solo dolo. That's okay too. You're vibing. Whatever it is, you got vibes, okay? Like that. What about you, Aquarius, in finances or career? You got dressed to impress. Okay, maybe you're going for a job interview, or maybe you're just, applying for that promotion. Okay. So you want to look, not saying you don't, but look your best. All right. In love, though, you got talking face. So maybe you and somebody are just talking right now. Or maybe this is like something new and y'all are starting to talk. Or you and someone are just like kind of like on a talking basis. Okay. You guys will be sharing news about a position. Very cool. All right. Let's see. Pisces. All right. In work, you got creativity. Okay. If you've been feeling like a creative block of any kind, I feel like that's going to come to an end next week. You're going to have some type of creative idea to boost your income, or maybe this is like your side hustle, whatever, and it's boosting your income. But maybe you feel like you've been kind of stagnant in your creative ideas, but I feel like that could be changing next week. And in love, Pisces, you got uncertain. So somebody's still uncertain, or you are about a situation. Again, story, right? Right? They're very uncertain about a lot of different things. Just stay focused on your creativity, I guess, You can't help us if someone wants to remain confused, whatever that is, okay? Okay. Let's see. Or you could also be uncertain too, Pisces, about a situation or a connection. Keep that in mind too. All right. Let me see. Zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to. Also, check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus once I have all the timestamps loaded, and your opposite sign. But also, whatever sign comes out could be the sign you're dealing with, or a sign that you might want to go watch. There could be a message in there for you. 5, 3, 5, 5. Okay. Let's see. Let me get a good shuffle. Yeah, that does. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Yeah, sometimes that's the point, though, that sometimes people do that because they want to cause confusion, which is messed up, but sometimes they do that. All right, let's see. Thank you. Spirit, ancestors, angels, and guides. Here we go. All right, who could the collective message be regarding or for? Pisces. Okay. Who could Aries potentially be dealing with? Okay, you got 2. You got Cancer, Aries, and Taurus for next week. Okay. What about you, Taurus, next week? You got Virgo. Okay. Let's see. Gemini, you have Pisces. Cancer, you have Sagittarius. Okay. Leo. Hold on, sorry, they're sticking. That's kind of gross. But you, Leo, you got Libra. Okay. And Virgo, you have Aries. Wait, did I say Virgo? Oh, yeah, that's right. All right. Libra. I just messed myself up. Just almost did. Almost messed myself up. All right, Libra, but you have Taurus. Scorpio, gang, gang. What about you? Oh, I do not want to come out. Hello. All right, you have Sagittarius. All right, Saggy. What about you, honey? Oh, that one came right out. We got Aquarius. Okay, Capricorn, honey. What about you? You have also Sagittarius. Okay. Let's see. Was it Capricorn? Yeah. Pisces. Oh, come on. All right, Pisces. Okay, here we go. Pisces, you have Leo. Okay. That. Oh, guidance. Where is it? Right here. All right, guidance for everybody. Real quick. Okay. Right, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Now, this could be guidance, something to consider to do and or avoid. Here we go. Let's see. What do you got for guidance, please, for collective and Aries through Pisces? Please, for overall, something to consider or to avoid for next week, please. Thank you, Spirit, Most High, Ancestors, Angels, and Guides. Here we go. All right. Collective, you have something to avoid. I would say flock of birds, gossip, and chit chat. So try to avoid any gossip or chit chat, listening to it or spreading it or speaking it. Okay. Or gossipers. Okay. All right. Aries, you have mask. Unveil what is hidden, Aries. So you're being guided to tell the truth or unveil what is hidden. All right. Let's see. Taurus, you got scythe, cut off. So you might be cutting something off or someone off. Okay. Or you're being guided to do so. All right. Let's see. Gemini. You got meticulous spiderweb with being meticulous and patient. So you might have to wait a little bit longer, but they want you to pay attention to details here, Gemini, okay? Let's see. Cancer, ask the pendulum. Yes, no question. Okay. No, you're being guided to do that. But accept the answer that it gives you the first time. Okay. All right, Leo, you have sigil, intention of bringing a desire to fruition. So whatever it is you're doing, make sure that you know your intentions. Okay. Or be mindful of your intentions as well. Okay. All right. Let's see. Virgo. Shadow work, honey. Time to analyze what you have been avoiding, Virgo. So you're being guided here to do some shadow work here next week. Okay. Let's see. Libra, you got reflection, thoughts and consideration. So think about something before you act on it and consider other people's point of views as well. Okay. Scorpio, you got emotions, intense feelings are involved. So something's very emotional next week. Okay. Self-regulation. Okay. You're not responsible to regulate anyone else's emotions, you know, as an adult, as other adults. Okay. Sagittarius, you have tangled up and powerless. There's something that you feel stuck in. But are you really? Or are they really? You know what I'm saying? All right. Capricorn, you got the seer, clairvoyance, seeing into future events. So consider using your intuition more. I'm not saying you don't, but you are getting downloads too. You're seeing into future events or you're watching future events play out. Okay. Aquarius, you have alchemist, transform something to bring change. You're being guided to do that. Okay. And last but not least is Pisces, Sabbath, reunion, coming together in celebration. So get together with some people, you know, if you want to do that. You could be coming together with somebody. There's a celebration you could be going to as well. That's nice. I like that. Thank you so much, Soul Shine, for your $1.99 donation. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you. All right, let's move on to super chats. Let's see. And let me use this one right here. One second. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me pull up those super chats real quick. Well, oh god, just close the super chats. The super chats are, I haven't closed them yet. If you want to get a super chat, you have to check the pricing at the top, okay? If not, I just take that as a donation. The pricing is pinned. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, QueenTiki. I really appreciate you so much. I'm so glad that helped you. Let's see. Soul Shine. And QueenTiki. Yeah. Let's see. Let me close these out. I forgot. One second. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it so much. QueenTiki and Soul Shine. Let's see. There we go. All right. Now let me go to super chat questions. Let me check Cash App. Hold on real quick. Then I'm going to eat and go to bed after this. Yep. Is that just a donation from Cash App? You know you sent me a Cash App? QueenTiki? Do you know that? Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that so much. I want to make sure that you know that, though. Wait. Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot, actually. Let me just check PayPal real quick and see if I didn't miss anybody. I do have somebody here. Let me see. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the donation. QueenTiki, I really appreciate you a lot. Actually, thank you so much. It really does help a lot. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Alrighty, we're good to go. All right, let me see. Okay, there. That's where I'm at. Hold on. Okay. All right. Spirit, please give me the answers to the subject questions, please, as they are written in order. I'm going to use this one. I think I'll use this one. My go-to for guidance. Please give me the answers to the subject questions, please, as they are written on my paper in order. Here we go. I can do one more. One more good one. All right, here we go. All right, thank you, Most High Ancestors, Angels, and Guides, Holy Spirit. All right, give me. All right, here we go. We got Ticha. What's up, baby girl? How are you? Missed you so much. I miss all of you guys. Let's see. What is your equation? My coworker, Christine S. Why is she envious of me? She acts like she likes me, but she says little snark comments at times. I'm so sorry. To give her grace because she's older, but she is testing my gangsta. Oh. Okay, what's up with this coworker for Christine S. for Ticha? Why is she so envious at her and says little snark comments. Why is she doing that? You got 9 cards. Let's see. The Star, because you're shining. That's why. Because what? Something happened. Well, she's bitter about something. You know, I know people say hurt people hurt people. Not all hurt people, right? But I feel like it's because you're shining. You're shining very brightly. Yeah, the Magician. You're able to manifest too. She kind of looks up to you. Yeah, a 9 of Cups. You're getting wish fulfillment here. I feel like she is not happy with her own life at this time. Or maybe she sees like hope in you, but kind of wishes that she had hope. I know that sounds so weird, but let's see. Yeah, you're shining bright. You're getting recognition and accolades in some form or fashion. Or she knows that that's coming for you. Magician. Yeah, the Page of Swords. I would be mindful of what you, well, you don't want to get too personal with anybody at work, but just be mindful of what you tell her because she might be trying to see if she can't get information from you. If she dabbles in anything, be mindful of that, okay? Just, you can't stop anybody. You really have no control over if somebody wants to throw work or not. And if she's intensely jealous, that could be like energy in of itself, right? Just stay, prayed up, whatever that is for you. Do your cleanse, your spiritual baths, drink your water. Your spiritual protection is important. All right, what's it? Yeah. She longs for stability here. She also might be going through something in her own personal life. Maybe she's lonely. She longs for stability or family. Yeah, she's not. Yeah, she's not being honest about how she feels. May not even be honest with herself. She might actually be asking herself some questions here, why it bothers her so much, which is a good thing. Okay, what's that? Yeah, the devil in reverse because the Magician and the devil, but the devil's in reverse. So she's questioning you, or she's questioning your motives. Like I don't know if she may not trust people. 8 of Pentacles. Yeah. She was hoping for some form of elevation, and she feels like she may not get it because you're there. But that's her problem, right? I would just be very mindful of what you tell her. Like I wouldn't get too deep with her unless she likes to redeem herself because the devil is in reverse. She's just not sure about you, and she might be going through something intentionally, or she may be going through something in her own life, whether she's in a connection or not. If she's in a connection, she's lonely. If she's not, she's also lonely. There's something about drinking too. I don't know, maybe did she drink on the job? Got 9 of Cups, the 4 of Wands. That could be like the job or the building, where you work, and the 8 of Pentacles with work. She might be doing that. Or maybe she feels like you're taking a position that she wanted, that she worked hard for. I don't really feel that's necessarily the case. But, if you're getting offered a position that obviously you're shining very brightly and you're getting recognition and stuff like that, I feel like she's really trying to hide it though. She's not doing a very good job of it, but at the same time, she's very curious about you. I don't feel like she has like this obsession or anything, or she's trying to be diabolical to you as of yet, right? But I feel like she wants to talk with you. I don't know. Maybe she's very spiritual as well. Maybe she just doesn't share it very often with people. Now, she may offer you to go out for a drink or coffee or something after work or something. Okay. Or she might drink on the job though. Something like that. She's just She's having a hard time with something, but I feel like she's trying to work through it though. She's got questions about manifestation or spirituality. Maybe we got to be very mindful what you share with people, right? You know, it's not for everybody all at once, and not everybody needs to know. Definitely not know what you do and what you use for whatever it is that you do for your healing, protection, cleansing, all that kind of stuff, right? Because it, you know, people can work against that, right? But I do feel like I don't know. She just wants, I don't know. I feel like she's lonely is the big one though. Whether she's got a family or not. I feel like, or partner or not. I feel like she's kind of lonely. But I don't feel like she's intentionally trying to be, like, she's not obsessing or anything like that. You know, maybe she's going through something. She's trying to heal from it. But obviously that doesn't be your problem, right? What any guidance please for Miss Bishop regarding Miss Christine? Okay, well I got two. Okay, for you, we got surrender to the divine first. Maybe pray for her if that's what you do, if you pray or whatever, your higher power of your understanding, and communication is key. I feel like she wants to communicate with you. I would be mindful of gossip though, like office gossip. Just fill it out, okay? You know what I mean? There's something too about drinking though. But that's what I got for you. Pray for her if you want to. Not that you're obligated by any means, right? But I do feel like she wants to talk. She's going through something, honey. Again, that doesn't be your problem. But she's very, I feel like she could also be very, I do get that. She could also be very spiritual. Maybe she's picking up on something too. Not necessarily from you, but from something. Like, not necessarily something bad about you or anything, but maybe she's very spiritual. Maybe she doesn't know how to communicate it, right? But pray for her though. There could be conversation coming though between the two of you. Maybe y'all could clear the air. I'm not that you have any beef with her or anything, but you know, just kind of, but just be mindful what you tell her just until you fill it out, okay? But that is what I got, honey, for that one. Let's see. And your next question. Okay. Work wants to offer me a new position, local account manager. Nice. Should I accept this offer? I feel like this is a blessing from the universe. I don't tell people, you know, that I don't tell people what they should or shouldn't do, but let's take a look if you were to accept it. Okay. What would happen if Miss Ticha was to accept this position as a local account manager? It's very, right? Okay. We have the Empress in reverse. You might be very tired, or maybe you're not very confident yet, but you will. Okay. You won't regret it. Five of Cups reverse. I don't feel like you're going to regret it. You may not be as confident at first, but I feel like I feel like you're gonna show up. Yeah, you're gonna show up. Yeah. Tower. You might, I don't feel like that's a bad tower. Towers can also be good. I feel like you're not gonna end up regretting it. It may shock you. You're gonna feel a little not confident at first, and you'll be like, I don't know, like a new manager. So you're not gonna feel quite as confident. Let's see. But the Lovers here, I feel like you're gonna love it. This is like you're really gonna feel it in your spirit. Okay. Okay. You're not gonna regret it because with the Queen of Wands reverse, it will make other people jealous. I don't feel like that's your intention. Right? I don't feel like that's your intention. Um, you're gonna feel really good about it though. It will make other people jealous for that position though. What's this tower about? Yeah. Don't second guess it. Okay. Why? It's gonna take some time to adjust. I don't know what the demands are of the job. Just make sure that you're still taking care of yourself, you know, doing your self-care, sleeping good. There will be an adjustment period. You may be under somebody at first that's kind of like burnt out on it a little bit for whatever reason, or someone's going to be training you. I would say absorb all the information that you can. But I feel like this is like, obviously follow your company's, protocols or whatever, they have you do. But I feel like you can make changes. Like this is also making change, right? And the tower is definitely about change. So there will be an adjustment period. So give yourself some grace. I feel like you're going to do really good at it. Okay. 5 of Wands. Okay. A lot of people were competing for this. Yeah, King of Cups. I feel like you're going to love it. You're very emotionally secure. You're very very, I wouldn't put, yeah, I mean, I feel like look, you see all that light behind there? I just noticed that, actually. I've never noticed that on this card before. Shining. I'm telling you, you're shining right now. This is your time. I feel like this is a blessing. You're going to have like a big, level up here. Yeah, 9 of Wands reverse. Okay. I wouldn't do anything impulsive, right? Like radical change, whatever. But I feel like at first, it may be like people that may not respect you at first, but it's because of your confidence. If you come in with confidence and stoicism, the best of your ability, while still honoring, who you are, I feel like people will gain that respect, and they won't be able to like take any impulsive actions or whatever, being weird. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like you are going to be making changes though, in a positive way. You're not going to end up regretting it, but people will end up being jealous. But I mean, you can't help that. You still got to live your life. You can't live your life for other people. If you're being offered this position, it's because you deserve it. And they feel like you'd be a great candidate. A lot of people were gunning for this position, though. I mean, they'll be all right. They'll be all right. Okay? Any guidance about this position? Just make sure that you understand there will be an adjustment period, and you'll learn a lot. And at first, like I said, you may not feel super confident right out the gate, but I feel like that's gonna pick up very quickly. Okay. What guidance about this new position? And congratulations, honey. Communication is key. Mm-hmm. Maybe that's something to do with the other question, potentially. Okay. But that is what I got for you, honey. About that coworker, you know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. But I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. Marissa or Karma 90. Let me see. Did I get that right? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Hey, JuJu, it's Marissa. What's up, honey? This only way I can get a super. Okay. Question is, what are my ancestors trying to, or have been trying to tell me? Been having several supernatural occurrences lately and upgrades and gifts, so I know they try. Okay. Spirit, what is her ancestors? What is Marissa's ancestors trying to tell her, please? Or Karma 90 trying to tell her? The Queen of Swords in reverse. Be mindful of gossip, or yeah. Or they want you to use your discernment a little bit more as well. Not saying you don't, right? Yeah. They're also saying that they're writing for you right now. There's something that maybe you're not quite aware of just yet, but they are writing for you. Use your discernment more, but also, be mindful of gossip. Yeah, 3 of Swords. I don't know. There's something about a betrayal. Or they want you to focus on your healing here. Yeah. They want also something about your boundaries too. So your everyday boundaries translate into your spiritual boundaries. So as you have an uptick in spiritual gifts, you'll become more aware of if anyone is like intentionally or unintentionally sending negative energy your way, maybe through gossip here. Okay. They want you to work more on your boundaries, right? And everyday ones, but also spiritual ones too. Cleanse, protect boundaries, right? Yeah. The Hierophant verse. Either they're fighting, either they are, if there's a marriage or conflict here. Okay. They don't want you to keep fighting for something that is not going to commit. Okay. This is like your time to focus on yourself and healing. There's some type of betrayal here of some kind. Be careful of arguing with people. It might, I'm not a doctor. I'm not trying to scare you or anything, but that can also talk about like heart related stuff. Okay. Be mindful of that. Stress is a thing. We know that, but stress is not good for women. So if you have a history in your family of people having heart attacks or heart disease of any kind, just it might be something to consider, okay? Or getting, your physicals, but also, something about arguments here and fighting for something or someone maybe at some point in time that wasn't really going to commit for you. Also protect your prayers. I don't know how to explain that. Protect your prayers, okay? Yeah, there's stuff that you're not talking about that is very hurtful for you, that's putting some stress on your heart. I am a big advocate for therapy. So I'm not saying you need therapy. I'm saying something to consider about that. So that way you have an outlet, a sounding board. You're working through more things because I feel like you can work through whatever has been bothering you. Okay. Yeah, there's something about, yeah, they are trying to get your attention about a decision. Or they're trying to show you the truth of a situation. And yeah, the confusion. So they're fighting off confusion. If it's confusing, it's not from the divine. At least the higher court anyways. Right? If you've been feeling confused about a person or situation, then it's not from the divine, okay? And they're trying to show you that, okay? Which one's reverse? Yeah, 10 of Pentacles in reverse. So there's something about family. Okay. I don't know if you're heartbroken either about a divorce or separation or family. Maybe family's not really speaking to you right now, or maybe y'all have had a falling out, or potentially could happen. I don't know, something that healing the family, something, okay? But again, if it brings confusion, it's not from the divine, okay? And that's in any area of your life. And there's something more about using more discernment regarding spiritual protection, but also boundaries is real important. There's something about a decision. They're trying to show you the truth so you can make a clear decision, because something has been very confusing here for you. Also, if you get some type of money, or I'm not saying you don't have money, but like inheritance of some kind, or back inheritance or something like that, or some type of money, they're asking you to not tell anyone about it. You could be finding out about a betrayal regarding finances actually from the past. And they get real, upset about that when people don't do what their last wishes were, whomever that was for you in your past. Or if somebody here is not talking about marriage with you, if it's about a relationship, it's because they don't want it, or they're not going to be committed. And they want you to have something that you really want in your life, right? Regarding relationship or contracts or whatever this is, but something is not what it seems. As far as like a person, place, or thing, or there is, if it brings confusion, it's not from the divine. Okay. Let's see. What guidance do you have for her regarding her reading, please? Regarding her ancestors, what do you want to say? Yeah, they want you to take action. It's time to take action. Don't talk about it, be about it. Whatever that is for you. They are writing for you. They are writing for you. Also, pay attention to your dreams too. Maybe consider, having like a little, dream journal, or you can just kind of do like a little voice recorder message and say the date and whenever, what happened. You don't remember like every single detail, but just what you can remember when you first wake up. That might help you get more guidance too, because you are right. You do have spiritual gifts that you're seeing clearly, especially through your dreams too. They're really trying to talk to you that way. Or they want to, somebody here wants to apologize to you as well for some type of heartbreak that an ancestor caused you. They said that you would know what that was. They shouldn't have been so harsh or punishing. Or like, what's the word? Critical at some point in time. But they also want you to take action. I feel like a lot to do with boundaries too. Also, if you feel like you need to talk to someone, and there's no shame in that, honey, I promise you, then do that because that will help you to be able to release any tension or pain or, you know, heartache or whatever, because that's not good for the heart. I'm not a doctor, but I'm definitely not a therapist or anything, but I do believe that if we hold in our tears when something's very painful for us, you know, I'm not saying you got to be a total puddle or whatever forever, but if we don't at least schedule some time to cry to whatever's been bothering us or been upset about, and tears are salt water, they're very healing. Then, you know, I believe it can cause strain on the heart or pressure on the heart. So be mindful of that, okay? But it is time to take action on something, okay? But that is what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. What about All Band? What's up, honey? Let's see. Do timestamp. What is coming up for me end of April? Thank you. Okay. You're welcome, honey. Let's see. What's coming up? Potential obstacles, potential outcome for the end of April for All Band. We got Page of Cups. Okay. Well, there could be emotional outbursts. Excuse me. Someone could be very emotionally mature. Obstacle? Yeah. Seeing things from a different perspective. You can bring a horse to water, but you can't make them drink the water, right? Or be careful, some type of obstacle that can be quite impulsive. Be careful of anyone trying to get a reaction out of you to get you to crash out. Okay, don't do it. Yeah, no, no. King of Swords reverse. Someone's very manipulative as well, and they know it, and they're trying to get a reaction out of you. I don't know who this is, but I do not like that. Okay, I don't like the King of Swords reverse. Okay, you have the Strength card here. Someone's holding back out of emotional immaturity. You can't change that, right? Potential. Okay, you can. What you can do is not allow it to affect you. Excuse me. What's that? Yeah, Ace of Cups reverse. So somebody's the obstacle here is something's draining you. Um, it's like you're trying to explain to somebody something, and they keep, I don't know, they keep doing this dance with you, like someone, I don't know, someone's being very emotionally mature with you. Okay, what's the King of Swords? Yeah, completion of a cycle. I feel like you might be ending something with somebody because they're not giving you clarity. They're coming off very manipulative. It is here. They're playing games. Yeah, you might be leaving. You might, I don't know. Somebody might be ghosting you, like in, out, in, out. They're very inconsistent, and that is very immature. Like, how can you build trust with a person or friend, family, partner, whomever, if they're always doing this in, out kind of stuff, right? There is something that you may not want to see that maybe somebody doesn't feel the same way about you. Maybe it is draining you. Just don't crash out, okay? Yeah, it could be careful of anything like because you've been so drained, you're having a hard time moving things forward sometimes. Okay. The karmic wheel, though, is trying to move something forward, but I don't know if it's going to be in the way that you want it to be because somebody keeps doing this immature emotional outburst. Make sure it's not you, right? And then they hold back, or they give and then they hold back. It's like, what are they doing? Or what are you know, what is this, right? I feel like they're playing a mind game here. Yeah. And then they breadcrumb again. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're playing mind games. Someone's playing mind games with you, or like again, push pull. in, out kind of stuff. So just be mindful of that. If this is not somebody currently in your life, be careful of anybody coming into your life that might be doing this, okay? What we got? What guidance do you have for all band regarding their reading, please? Well, you also have two. You have emotions are running high, right? Like I said, and then you got it's time to take action. Be careful of crashing out. I feel like somebody's trying to get a reaction out of you. Make them starve. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't give them the emotional reaction that they're looking for, honey, because they are trying for it. And be mindful of taking action because you're elevated, you know, or emotionally flooded. Okay, so, you know what I mean? Don't let somebody get you out of pocket or off your square, because that feels like that's the intention. It's very weird. It's very manipulative, obviously, but very, yeah, very emotionally mature as well. I don't like it. I hope that helps you though, honey. All right, let me do some 3 cards for Miss QueenTiki for her birthday. Happy birthday, honey. Where's my timer? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I keep losing it. All right, let's see. What you got, please, for QueenTiki for her birthday, or anything that she needs to know, whatever comes out. We'll say, oh, you got a new beginning, a fresh start, taking that leap of faith. Okay. Oh, King of Wands. I don't know, someone could be traveling towards you. Okay, but I feel like you're reflecting on that. I feel like if somebody does come towards you, you're going, or maybe you just want to be left alone by a person or situation. Maybe you see them as a snake because you have the lantern here, right? This is somebody who is, you know, fly by the seat of their pants kind of scenario, but also takes leaps of faith. This is somebody who's been seasoned and wise, and you can pick out the snakes on your path, right? This person right here, though, let me get one more on that. Yeah, block communication. You might end up blocking someone, or them you, but I feel like for you, if someone's blocking you, you're wise enough to understand that what you're looking at, it might be a snake. If you are blocking someone, you're wise enough to know on your path, right, that someone's acting like a snake. So basically, good riddance. What's that full card about? Yeah, don't let somebody stop you from being on your path or taking leap of faith just in your life in general, because, you know, you're thinking about them, like overthinking. I'm not saying you have, like you are, but you know what I mean? What's that Hermit card? Yeah, 7 of Swords. Yeah, don't let somebody get you off your spiritual path, right? Or come out of your, like, you know, you don't have to heal from something. You know what I mean? If someone's telling you that they're alone, they're not. They're not being honest with you. And then you think about it, right? It's like the 8 of Swords goes into the 7 of Swords. That's the Ace of Swords. So the truth is being removed from the situation. All right. Don't let mess up. You know, maybe someone's trying to play games with you as well. Okay. You need guidance real quick for her birthday. Happy birthday again, by the way. Believe in the impossible. I believe that's you believing in yourself. Okay. You are on your path, and you are wise, and you're gaining a lot of wisdom here. So you can, you know, keep your grass cut low, right? So you can pick out the snakes, right? Or the shady foxes. But I hope that helps you, honey. Happy birthday again. Many blessings to you. And thank you for your donations. I really appreciate you so much. I really do. All right, let's see. All right, let me get an oracle message for my moderators. Let's see. Let me go over here real quick. Yeah, there's games. There's definitely games there. Let's see. Give me some, guidance, please, for Miss Infinite. Let me give you a timer. Timestamp. Okay. Let's see. Any guidance, please, for Miss Infinite? Oh, you're welcome, honey. I appreciate you so much, too. Thank you. Any guidance, please, that she may need for the rest of April. Or let's say next week. Let's say next week. Overall, you have Flower. Be honest with yourself. What is it that you need to be honest with yourself about? If someone isn't treating you right, be honest with yourself. Right? If someone isn't hearing you out, you hear yourself out. You know what I mean? If someone isn't being honest with you, you keep being honest with yourself. Okay? All right. And what about Mojo for next week? Overall for next week. Where is it? Where is it? 5-9. Okay. Any overall guidance, please, for next week for Mojo Tarot? Thank you for being here, everybody. Really appreciate y'all so much. It wasn't 7 hours, but it was very long. I'm trying to get better with time. I'm trying so hard. Let's see what we got for Mojo Tarot for next week. Okay, overall for next week, you have for your guidance is gold. You don't need someone else to fix you. Right? As long as you don't need anybody else to fix you, right? You can do this yourself. You know what I mean? Like, if someone's trying to tell you to do this, that, and the other, you know, or do it their way, whatever. I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting pointers or, you know, whatever this is about. There's nothing wrong with like hearing someone out if you feel so inclined. However, you don't need someone to fix you because you're not broken. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Their way isn't the only way something can get done. Okay. And that, my dear, is what oh, you're welcome, honey. I love you guys too. I missed you guys so much. I really have. But that has concluded the live stream. I got to go back and get the other. I missed a couple timestamps. Go back and get those, but I will have that loaded here shortly with any resources and stuff. Thank y'all so much for being here. Like, share, comment, subscribe, and hype up this video. I love y'all so much. Until next time. Bye, y'all.